For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
Hello, and welcome to the Hardcore Leveling Competition. I am one of your hosts, Duranosaur, and I am super excited, thrilled to be here. This is something that I've wanted to do for a super long time, to be in the caster seat so that I don't have to die in one of these competitions for the first time ever. And today, I am co-hosting this competition with some wonderful, wonderful people who I admire in the community. And so I'm going to ask them to introduce themselves. And I also want to know from them, because we are the hardcore community. Death equals delete is sort of our calling card. But what is something in classic WoW that is a fate worse than death? So in hardcore, in other aspect of classic WoW, what is a fate worse than death? So I'm going to throw it first to Jamin the Shaman. How's it going?
Hey, what's going on? Hello. Happy to be here. Thanks for having me. A fate worse than death in classic WoW is being I would guess being blacklisted would be my being a ninja and then never getting invited to another group. That'd be a fate worse than death. Dying, whatever. I can make a new character. I guess you can make a new character and get on blacklist. Okay, I'm going off the rails here. But yeah, hello, dude. I'm so excited for today. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so up next in the bottom right, we have the one, the only Chicken Basket.
Good afternoon, everybody. Super excited to be here. I've also competed in a number of these competitions and always wanted to be on the other side of the seat, so looking forward to it. Should be an exciting day. And Duranosaur, your question. I'm I'm trying to think, right? Because a hardcore death, um, especially at certain levels, it can be rough. It can be downright devastating. But I think if I had to pick one thing that is worse than a hardcore death in WoW, it's if your raid disbands. You have the whole raid, you guys have been together for a while, you've been making lots of runs, and then all of a sudden, that crucial healer, that tank, life happens, things happen, the game changes, and you lose your raid. I'm saying that's a fate worse than death.
Gotcha. All right, and then finally, one of our most esteemed co-casters here. I think you may have co-casted almost every single one of these cups up until this point. You can correct me on that. But we have the Dockin TV. Welcome.
Welcome, man. Thank you so much. It's great to be here with all you guys. I'm really looking forward to spending the day with everybody, checking out the competition. We've got some big ballers out there today, and we've got some new faces as well, and there's an opportunity for everybody to win. So I'm always excited to be here. I love to see the highlights, love to see the death clips, all those great things, and it's a pleasure to be here with you gentlemen this fine Saturday. The question you pose as what is a fate worse than death for a hardcore character is, I mean, I have two things that stand out in my mind that are very difficult to differentiate between which one would be worse and which one would be, well, worse. But I would say being stuck on playing Paladin and having to level them over and over because you keep dying and then you have like 5 level 50 Paladins is terrible. The other thing that is really difficult is, or worse than death, would probably be the fact that I've been sitting on one of the bindings since like November of 2019, and we're in 2021, and I still don't have a GDMF and Thunder yet. That's rough.
Man, yeah.
The ultimate, you hate to see it.
I honestly thought that's where you would probably go, Dockin, is that binding. If I was going to answer my own question, I think that I would go sort of in the vein of what Chicken said, and it's fate worse than death is losing your friends, having them, step away from the game or quit the game entirely. I think that we've all probably experienced that at this point in Classic WoW since it's been out so long, that there are probably people who are no longer playing with us that we miss, that we're close friends, and they leave a void, a void that a dead hardcore character doesn't quite match up to, I guess. So again, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was gonna say that's a huge thing, man. Like, you're absolutely right. Like, thinking about that just turns the gears in my brain, where there's almost every person I played with I don't even talk to anymore, which is really sad. But it is what it is, life happens.
Yeah, absolutely. So with that, we are gonna, I guess, move on a little bit here. Obviously, you guys are all here because of the hardcore leveling competition. So for just sort of a brief rundown of what's going to happen today, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, everyone is going to be able to log in to Bloodsail Buccaneers and start leveling. We do have that timer down in the middle of the screen. We would like people to try as best they can to, use that timer, but we know that server time is going to end up, being different for everyone, and we don't want people to see like a 101 server time clock and they're watching the timer on the stream and they're worried about it. So it is sort of gonna kind of be an honor system, like watch your server time clock, try to watch our clock, don't run out ahead early just to try to get that extra lead if you know that you shouldn't, type of thing. Like, we're all doing this because we love hardcore, we love playing Classic WoW. That's why this whole event is happening, because we had people. I want to do a big shout out to Bradley and Taranan. They came together and said, we really want to do another hardcore leveling competition. Can we make this happen? And all of us that are here that are casting those two, like, we love this community. That's why we're here today. It's just for the love of it. So let's go out, let's play fair, let's have fun. And
a great thing to point out with that.
Go ahead.
Point out with that too is the whole entire hardcore gameplay. A lot of it's based around the honor system. You're not cheating, you're not sneaking a mailbox, you're not using the AH when no one's looking, and it's a big part of it. So as you said, encourage everybody to make sure you guys stick with that today. As we haven't had any issues in the past, really, but let's make sure it happens that way.
Absolutely. Yeah. And if anyone has any questions about the rule set, you can, if you do exclamation point HC, I believe, in the channel, that'll take you to the hardcore website. All of our rules are basically the same as the classic website. Nothing is really different in this competition than what you would do in normal hardcore. The difference is that you only have 8 hours and you're trying to level as high as you can and gain as much experience as you can in that 8 hours. And at the end of the 8 hours, what we are going to do is we're going to find the highest level of every single class. And each of those people is going to win $100 USD. And then we may have some additional prizes as well. Let me see if that link's broken. It might be.
The other thing to remember too, that prize pool today is sponsored by the Endgame Bar in Mesa, Arizona, and Sexy Batch Bacon Co. from New York, guys. So make sure you're if you're ever out in Arizona, you check out the Endgame. And in New York, there are the Sexy Batch Bacon Co. does have a website that can deliver continental U.S. organic, handmade, delicious cookies, which are also going to be part of the prize pool today. Correct?
Yes. So we are going to have cookies and potentially merchandise as part of that. I think that you guys might have a few more details on maybe giveaways, maybe like the winners of the competition getting cookies, those like exact specifics.
Yeah, the Six Batch Bacon Co. Has offered to provide an opportunity for the first place winner of each class, as far as the highest level following the rule set, to get themselves a dozen of their cookies delivered to the continental. They have to be continental U.S. If you are a winner and you're not in continental U.S., we will sort an additional option for you then. But the idea is that you guys get to try some of these delicious cookies that you've heard so many of us talking about on stream. I assure you, they are very, very worth it.
Awesome. And I'm trying to think if we have any more details related to the competition. It's going to be pretty straightforward. Our goal today is to keep things pretty casual. For the most part, and just like enjoy the community, enjoy each other, have a good time with what we're doing here. I appreciate everyone that's coming into the stream, maybe here for the first time, and we're just celebrating classic, celebrating hardcore again. But yeah, what we're gonna try to do today is we're gonna try to jump around to different people's streams, see where they're at, hopefully catch people doing more difficult quests. But for the most part, highlighting everyone that's participating, highlighting like people in the community, both people that are well known, and hopefully we get to highlight a lot of the people that are lesser known. So maybe this is your first time ever hearing about classic hardcore. Maybe today is your first time ever trying it. We want to celebrate you for coming here and trying it, as well as all the people who've been doing it forever. So it's a big. It's going to be a big party today. You might see some White Claws. You might see some other adult beverages on here. We're going to be trying to have fun, and I hope that you guys will too.
That's an important thing to remind people of, guys. Even if you're not signed up, you can still participate today. You just do have to follow the rule set forth. And we do have guilds set up on each respective faction to if you're Horde or if you're Alliance. And I can run both those names are, so you can fill me in on that in a second. But you got to be in those guilds to be eligible to win, to participate. And as well, if you want to jump in and you haven't pre-registered with your link, or if you're doing something exciting, be vocal about it. Let us know. You guys are our insight to what's happening out there. We can't watch all 70 plus people that are registered participating today at the same time. So make sure you're giving us death clips if you die, or your community's giving us death clips if you die. Drop those highlight reels. We want to see it. Don't hesitate to let us know as far as like what's happening out there during the day, because our production here is, as you see in most of these things, is small. We don't have like 10 people working in the background. We do have two amazing gentlemen that are helping us out today with things in the background, running the invites, running those types of items for us, but they as well cannot do everything. So make sure you're letting us know. We definitely want to see what's happening with each and every one of you guys. And it's also another fun thing. Sorry, just making me think here. In past tournaments, on other tournaments, people have, they die, and when you die, you can still win, right? You got to remember this is a class based. So, say you're a hunter and you're doing well and you're number 3 or number 4 or whatever, and you run into a bad sitch. You go reroll druid, and you might be able to pass the guy that's there, or that guy might die, and you can end up in second, first place, whatever. But don't give up and have a
Well, and
good time.
the other thing that I'm thinking here is it's a leveling competition. It's a speed competition. But that's not the only prize that's up for grabs. You have the best highlight clip. You have the best death clip. So that's what I'm curious to see. That's what I'm curious to see. Who comes up with something clever? Who's trying to actually push it and make the plays? Who's trying to push it and make the play and just merely misses by that bare bit? But it becomes the death clip of the tournament. So that's really what I'm looking forward to. I want to see who's on top. We got a lot of people that came out to support. So that really feels good. And then the support from the sponsors is also awesome, just so that we can actually give something back to the community, right? We've been doing this for over a year now, as far as playing hardcore in a lot of ways, and it's awesome just to do an event for the community. So have fun today, enjoy your Saturday, and we look forward to seeing you and seeing all these people and what they come up with through the runs.
Absolutely. And if we just touched on the highlight clips, the death clips. If you guys are trying to find a way to get those to us, I think one of the best ways would be to post them in the highlight clip channel in the hardcore Discord, or in the death clip channel in the hardcore Discord. Like, if you post them there, that is a place that we are going to be checking. So we might be more likely to find them if you get them in there versus posting them in Twitch chat here and stuff. So I would very much encourage, if you have a death clip, whether you think it's a good one or not, we love death clips, right? That's a big part of the hardcore community.
Chat, boys.
We love it. So if you do die in the tournament, please post it in the death clip channel. If you have a highlight, if you do something that it goes against all those like rules that we have in hardcore, all the rules to stay alive and to make it. If you were like, nah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going into this cave. I'm going to solo this elite. Post it in the highlight channel if you accomplish those things. Because like we have said, we are going to have cash prizes for people who have the best death clips and who have the best highlights. So make sure to get those posted. Make sure that we know what they are. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's definitely a way. And yeah, chat. I mean, that works for me. If you have the ability to post links, I monitor chat pretty heavily usually. But yeah, guys, we're looking forward to see it. So I do see. I'm perusing the list here, and I don't mean to. I'm not negating anyone else's efforts, but I do see some returning people that I look at as they're strong contenders for the classes they're playing.
We got competitors out here, Dave, for sure.
Oh, we do. I'm looking at Tommy Salami as Paladin, like he crushes right there. Zarin always with the Hunter. See, there's.
Oh yeah.
Sexy Batch, one of our sponsors today, is competing as well. So you guys check him out as also. Okay, you got any picks on this?
Oh man, my favorite thing I think that's going to happen today is the warrior competition, because I know that Cheesy Goodness and Nebulous and maybe a few others are specifically playing warrior to have their own special competition within that class, and I'm hoping there are more of those sort of like class competitions, class rivalries.
I think there's some gold on the line there too. It's not just a friendly bet here. There's some gold on the line.
Yeah, Nev is saying 500 gold side bet. So I'm really excited to see the warrior competition, how that one fleshes out. Like, I'm really excited just in general to see, because I know that we have a lot of very, very talented people in the hardcore community that play classes other than Hunter, right? And I think that Hunter has been one of those that has just thrived in these sorts of competitions. So the fact that we're able to see the top in each class, I hope that that's going to lead to us like being able to really showcase individual players' talents today.
The Warriors for me is really the class that I think everybody underestimates and nobody realizes how good they are at leveling. And like it just every tournament, there's always like a warrior in like the top 10 or in the top 5. Like, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, I thought warriors were battle leveling," and they're not. Like, it's the greatest thing that warriors have ever done, and that they have the best end game, and like they're fine at leveling. They're like, "Oh, but we suffered," and I just love it. I love the fact that they're being shown for the true horrible people they are, lying to the community.
I would object to that and say that there is a lot of pre-planning and like mental preparation and using your prepping the route you're gonna take and all those things in the warrior. It is probably easy, but I've always been surprised at paladin, and after having played it so many freaking times, I'm like, dude, they do slap like they slap. Like relatively speaking, partially because of their uptime and they can take a hit.
Yeah.
But
I think warriors are.
Too.
Oh yeah, I think Mr. Grays for Days is competing on Druid today.
Yep. I was gonna say we have that, and we also have Apricat.
Oh, that's true.
That's
a lot of big Druid players out here.
I was gonna hit on. I think that I would personally say warrior is a very difficult class to level. Probably the hardest one, just because of my own personal experiences. I think maybe chickens would be on that.
Yeah, honestly, I hadn't played a warrior ever. I gave it a run in hardcore, made it to 43, died tragically, but I had a lot of fun with it. But I gotta say, the stigma's real. Warriors try to put this stigma out there that, it's just the most impossible thing to do. Like, it's an uphill battle. You're climbing Everest to get to level 3. And I wouldn't exactly agree with that.
Another note, too, to put out there, guys. We're talking about some of the people's performances we've seen in the past. And I've also been in these things. I've casted on just about every single one they've had. And there are definitely like, there's people that come in and are like, who the heck is this person? And they crush it. So don't think just because we're not your name's not on the tip of our tongue right now that you're not able to get in there and compete very, very strongly. And be sure to show us that as well while you're out there.
Absolutely. There's always people that show up and you're like, who is this? I've never heard this person before. And all of a sudden they're just like a highlight reel, man, of great stuff that they show you. They've been prepping, they've been waiting for this day, and they show up, and man, it's so good to meet all these people that are just incredible players and see what they do. Man, it just makes you it really is a privilege to sit here and watch these people.
And chat, keep us in the know, right? You're gonna run into somebody that you haven't seen. You're gonna have the person that you follow, the most that you wanted to watch in the tournament. Let us know who that is. Keep that information coming so that we can make sure that we're, staying on top of what everyone's doing while it's happening.
We also, you did mention that, right? We have top death clip, top highlight clip today.
Yep, we do 50. So it's $50 US to the top death clip, and $50 US to the top highlight clip. So there is money to be won if you end up one of those top clips. That might, I mean.
/Duran Assault. No, I'm not. I'm not playing
I know
Druid.
you haven't been practicing.
And I like to think that I'm a
I got the
decent
route down,
player,
Boogie.
right? I've got a couple characters level 60.
I got the
I've had
route
some
down.
longer runs. I have never lived
Warlock?
through one of these games.
I'm gonna say
Never.
together, you
guys
and me,
participated in 5
My
of them.
best is level
I have
18.
never
we
made it to
both,
and
we
I
both
know
in
that's
the
a
money.
testament to how well people perform.
I think I
Let's
might
make
get
a
this 18.
pact
The pressure's
to
on.
meet up
Practice
fast
Boogie next
trying to
and
keep
kill
pace
the
with
competition.
I promise.
taking bigger risks. But people who actually make it
Yo, Johnny, thank you. I appreciate that.
You just
What's
have
up,
to
Frex?
survive.
hats off to everyone who does that.
I haven't
Like, has
survived
done
for
that
8 hours in the
consistently.
difficulties. Even a
Yeah,
one
yeah, we're participating for sure.
I died in every tournament, buddy. Meet up and kill a competition? There's probably like a 50% chance that I die, if not more today.
Oh, I'm dead for sure. I'm telling him I'm dying at least once for sure.
Hunter and Mage. Everybody keeps saying that there's a lot of Druid players today. Yo, what up, Brad?
Hell yeah, Johnny. Best of luck. Best of luck. I appreciate you, Johnny.
It's the King Kona.
We're gonna try and kill Graves. It'll be fun.
I don't know if anybody's interested in this. I found really good use cases for Demon Force breastplate.
This guy's out here. Graves is out here playing
I was
TBC.
looking through some of the
What a nerd. Yo, thanks, Cherry. I
If you
appreciate it.
whisper HC,
What a nerd, dude. Graves is prepping for this tournament by doing Scarlet Monastery on his fucking TBC pally.
You guys are welcome.
Okay, so I'm watching Winky, watching Graves, watching the show.
Log in to get an invite to the guild, and that way we have a much easier time tracking where
I love these
everyone's at.
tournaments, guys.
And
These
then
are so
throughout the
fun.
competition, if you're wondering, how am I stacking up? Where am I at? If you do exclamation point leaderboard in the chat, that will actually take you to our live leaderboard that's currently
What?
being updated and will be updated throughout the whole competition by, again, Carrie
Wow,
and
that's
Bradley,
sick
who will
actually.
be
Yo,
behind the
I'm
scenes
copying
to
that.
make sure that everything is going to be moving smooth so that you
Here
guys
is
have
the
all
leaderboard,
of
guys. The live
the,
updated leaderboard. Never
tools
mind, that's
necessary,
a
I
bad
guess, to
link. Don't
track
click
your
it.
performance, to track other people's
That link goes to
Chat.
not the right one. That's the right one. So if you just pull that up on this, yeah, I'll just pull it up and I'll leave it up and it'll update. Warlock. Yo. What? I can't type. It's not shared. Winky Potamus.
What is chat? What do you guys think, man? Is there any favorites out there? You guys calling it for yourself?
Hold on.
Are you calling it for someone else for any given class, or what do you think's gonna happen today?
Yeah, I'm looking at this list. I'm looking at this full list here, and there's a lot of seasoned hardcore players.
Wait, we gotta do this. We gotta do
There's
this.
a lot of people where I'm like, I've seen you play this for 6 months. I've seen you do these runs. This is legit time.
Why is it not typing? Chat, what did I do?
The entire list.
Okay, whatever. This will
There's
work.
gonna be a lot
Ready?
of good people, and I know for my time playing.
We're already winning. Hold on.
We tried to push it early and die, right? I tried to go for all the sticky glue so we can start die, a certain portion in. That's who's on the leaderboard at the end of the day. That's who are the ones that are on the podiums, and that's who are the ones that are making the big plays, getting the highlight clips, and really enjoying the tournament. So we appreciate you being here. We're looking forward to everything. Start logging in, set up your UIs, get ready to roll, and we'll be kicking off here in, maybe 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, we've got, it looks like 17 minutes left on the clock before we get going. Yeah, I wanted to, before we get started here, we've got so many people in the hardcore community that stream. So I was kind of hoping that if you have someone that you're rooting for, someone that you watch, that you love watching, if you could just spam those people's emotes right now. And I know that everyone's got the love to see it emotes. Everyone's got, the Graze for Days emotes, the Cargos emotes. But if there's a smaller streamer that you're a big fan of, they've got emotes that you love, like spam those emotes. Let's see how many different streams we can get emotes like throwing in here, represent all the different people who stream, because that's a big part of what we do, because our runs have to be recorded in some way. You've got so many people that stream on Twitch, whether they're big, whether they're small, and a lot of them end up with their own unique emotes and flair to it. So I love it. I love all these.
They're all bigger.
Everyone's big. We got the night shifts. We got the apricats. We got, you guys are amazing. Look at this. The amount of love, the amount of variety in this community is phenomenal, and that's just one of the reasons that I'm so excited to be doing this today.
Absolutely, guys. And
I'm so excited for the druids. One of the things that I always see in these tournaments is the alliance druid versus the horde druid, seeing who goes faster, because they have completely different starting areas. They have different stats. You know, night elves have better mana, and Tauren have better health and damage. So the 1 to 10 druids is so interesting always to me to see how they play up against each other, because that's a very unique situation, right? Like it's a horde and alliance, but you can only have you're only either a night elf or a Tauren, and it's not like a shaman versus paladin. You doesn't really add up as well. But the druids, the small differences and the changes you get to see, and which one, like I really have grown to love that competition as well. So there's so many little things constantly throughout this that just to watch, to see, that are going to be so exciting.
Yeah, the other thing, guys, just a reminder too, make sure you guys check out the End Game Bar, and that's in Mesa, Arizona, one of the sponsors today, and Sexy Batch Baking Co. at sexybatch.nyc. Guys, check out those sites. If you're in the continental U.S., you can definitely get yourself an order of those delicious cookies. And if you ever happen to be out there in Arizona, make sure you take an opportunity to check out the End Game. It's a gaming bar where you can go in. They have drinks. They have lots of setups, televisions. They've got console systems. They've got computers you can jump onto and play games while you drink and hang out with your friends in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say for people that are in game or watching, I know a lot of times when I competed, I was watching the stream earlier, understanding the pre-show, getting the rules down. If you guys are logging in and you're seeing everyone else there near around you, you have invite powers to the guild. So just help them get in. We're trying to get as many people in. We're trying to get everybody in early so we can start to have all the leaderboard really form out. Have some fun with it, set up the UI, jump up and down, start a mosh pit, but we will be watching. We have rogues at every starting zone. So make sure at the end of the day you don't sneak out early, or you're not going to be able to compete for the prize pool. So just warning everybody now, have some fun, but we start on time.
Yeah, and another reminder, I think people have been asking this too, if you signed up as one class, that doesn't mean that you have to be that class. And if you die, you can change classes, all that stuff. Like, the sign up was very much just to get people kind of thinking about it, and getting you on our radar. If you decide that at the last second you'd rather play a different class, that's fine. We're not gonna hold you to what your initial sign up was, so don't worry about that.
There's a question in chat. Can random servers participate? On that?
Yeah, so anyone can participate, but you do need to be on Bloodsail Buccaneers. The reason we're doing that is because, again, we wanted that community feel. We wanted we wanted you to see your competition as you're doing this, and we also didn't want to give anyone an unfair advantage, right? Because if you're on Bloodsail Buccaneers and you're competing for mob tags against 20, 30 other people, if you do that on another server where there's no one there, you're gonna get an unfair advantage. So it was us trying to level the playing field. We know that it did kind of isolate people, like if you're EU and all that. We just didn't know how big this was gonna get, and so we wanted to keep the community close knit, keep everyone together as best that we could.
So I'm looking around my own screen here today, and I see a common denominator between at least three of us. Unfortunately, Chicken Basket seems to have lost the battle for business, but everybody else is just rocking some really good He's got the stash on point. John's got his little goat there, and I don't know, Chicken, what's going on, man? Where are you at with this? Did you miss the memo?
Are you muted, Chicken?
Yeah, he is.
No, I'm on push to talk, but all right, Dockin. So I'm gonna do something with you. I think it's all about the full outfit. I think it's about the head to toe full outfit and what you can bring to the table, right? You know, the shoes, the pants, the whole get up, right? All right, your turn.
That's good. I like it.
I'm ready for the job that I need.
The standing on the chair gets me every single time. I'm not gonna stand up.
Thank you. Thank you, Doc, and that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
I mean, come on, you gotta love those pull-up socks and the gym shorts, boys. Looking fresh,
You hit
feeling
me.
comfortable down below.
You hit me right in the kisser. I'm a ginger that can't grow a beard. What am I supposed to do? I had to throw fire back. We had to keep it spicy.
Oh, come on, exactly, my friend.
I love it. I love it. You guys are great. This is phenomenal. I'm gonna transition over. We are gonna start kind of checking out different people's streams as people are getting set up here. So this is main TV. That's a mouthful to try to get out and be coherent. Looks like he's gonna be playing Torin. As you guys are getting set up, again, we encourage you to get your streams up and running.
Can you turn this
Get
light
in that
on
starting
for me?
zone, get logged in, get ready, and we'll start jumping around here. If you guys are at all interested in, I would encourage everyone, like, check out these people's channels throughout the competition if you have a chance, because they're going to be focused, but they're also probably going to be excited every time someone comes in and says,
There we go.
good luck, or don't die, or hey, you should go in that cave.
Right.
It just makes the whole experience a lot more fun. So make sure that as we go around here, you guys are checking out the channels as well, and make sure that once you're logged in, you're getting into those guilds, right? So make sure that you're whispering HC Cup Horde for the Horde Guild invite, and HC, or I guess it's HLC Ally, ALLY, for the Ally Guild invite.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it's important to get in those guilds, guys.
And I'll even, as we're going here, I'll try to do my best to post different people's streams as we're going. My co-host can do the same, just so that we can, again, try to highlight all the different people in the community that are participating today, because that's, again, what this is about. It's about celebrating together, having fun together.
I love this. This is one of my favorite moments in the beginning of the tournaments, just seeing everybody stuck on the rope. They want to go into the club. They want to start playing. They want to get going. And they just got to sit there and hang out with each other. And this is one of my favorite moments in the game in all these tournaments. Every time, just seeing them all hang out. Everyone's dancing, setting up their UIs. Everyone's trying to get in, and then they're, the nerves are starting to pump. You've been planning your character, like you've done this. A lot of people, they've done this. They've done these things. They've participated in these, or they've been working on them. I know personally, every time I did this, it was weeks of just preparation and trying to make sure my character was ready and my route was ready, and I had been putting in all this effort, and then actually going and participating. This is it. This is the moment. This is the everything they've been waiting for, and it really is a I'm very excited. This is like so awesome, seeing all these people bouncing around. It's like a fresh server launch. Every time you see the new beta, or when they did the stress tests for beta back in classic beta. Oh man, it's just such a good thing seeing all these people running around Orgrimmar and just seeing tons of people running around Stormwind, seeing tons of people. It's just such a community building great thing. It's so nice to see it. You love to see it.
Look at the different prep. Look at the different prep. You have Main here getting excited, getting hyped, getting bouncing around. He's got his music going on, and then you have some people that are like looking at what quests they need to do, and it's very strategic preparation, right? And the different approaches to it, I really enjoy.
That's like I remember some of the competition, seeing Omni play the competition, and dude, the guy's a freaking robot. Like, dude, just sits there like hard sensing, focus, like everything min max, like boom, 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 boom. Everybody has a different approach, and one of the things I've learned is just your add-ons are a huge factor too, like which ones you're using, because the first time I did Mulgore, I think I died like level 7 to a freaking rare. I was like, why? What? I've never even worried about a rare in my life, like killing me, because they're so avoidable. Or you see them, and it's that stupid knoll down there in the pack, and it hits you with that netting, and I'm like, I didn't even know mobs this level netted you and straight just wrecked me. And I'm like, oh, I gotta go get that add-on. Every time you die, you learn something.
Gotta watch out for
it helps
Snaggle
you prepare for that next attempt. What's that, John?
Learning all those mobs, Snaggle Spear, learning all like the little rares that like, oh, I can't deal with that guy right now. Like that. I mean, there's a mob that killed me at level 10 in Dunmoreau recently. He's some random great father Arcticus in the cave in Dunmoreau. I was like, wait, he has 2 heals. He's a renew and a full heal, and I'm a warrior. I have no interrupt right now, and he just kills you. You just lose because you have no. What are you gonna do? He's just gonna keep healing himself constantly.
Oh man, yeah. it's learning like
If I
because
get
mobs
there,
have a lot of
I
abilities,
would
right?
get
Like
some money,
there's
but at
like
this
there's
point, I
mobs that
would
will
also put
execute
myself
you.
make up a rant. Yeah.
There's mobs that cast
6
like they
minutes.
cast heals, they cast like
6
damaging
minutes,
spells, they stun, um, they like run and call for help before they even get low on HP. Like it's understanding all those little things that like can make or break a character. You know, leveling in hardcore, whether it's in the competition or not.
We want
I
rants.
saw a
We
character
want
die
meow.
to
Meow, meow, meow.
a
Hi, chicken.
human
How are you
rare
today?
spawn that has an ice
Nice to see
block
you,
that
chicken.
freezes
Probably
you
can't
for
hear me.
30 seconds, and you can be hit during it. It's a 30-second stun. There's just a random mod out in the world that does. It just exists. It just happens. How are you supposed to know going into that? It's just a rare mob. It's out in the Alterac Mountains. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. I was like, how do you even prepare for that? How do you even know?
You gotta know. You gotta die and know, or you haven't seen it before. You know, that reminds me of another mob that does that same thing. It's these frozen wolves
Right
in
now.
Plague Lands.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
gosh, dude.
They
Right
wreck,
now.
dude.
5 minutes.
Especially if you have
Keep
3 of
going.
them in a bear fighting you at the same time.
Yeah. No, that sounds like a really bad thing. Like it sounds like you might lose a hardcore character in that sort of situation.
I cried when you died. When I saw that, I think I cried a little bit. Just saying, Doc. It's a tear for you.
Oh man. We are getting very close, guys. We are under 5 minutes
Yeah, you should probably go live.
until we get going here. Again, I want to stress if people can go when the timer on the stream says to go, that's awesome. But I also know that server time is going to differ a bit. So, again, if you're looking at your server time clock and you're like, oh man, it says we're 1 minute past. It's not a hard set start time, right? We're here to have fun. Don't kill yourself trying to hit the 0 seconds on the timer.
Look at Nevs here. Now he's already got himself set up for multiple. I don't know if those are separate macros there for his fireball, or if those are set up for different ranks.
No licking.
He's got a couple of things lined up for abilities he doesn't even have yet. I mean, that's
No
pretty good for
licking.
your ATM source,
No
man. Like
licking.
you're not even having to worry about that for your first 5 levels, 6 levels, or whatever. You've got stuff on your bar that you're already going to be using, and you just know where it's at and you're ready to go. That's just one little thing. It's when you're talking about some of these things literally take 30 minutes at the end to figure out exactly where people are.
You're gonna cause me to die. You really are.
Getting all that ready, it adds up over the course of the competition.
To your mama. To your mama.
Oh yeah.
Go to your
We're
mama.
gonna jump over to Nebulous real quick, just because I didn't know this is what Nebulous looked like.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I met him in person. That's exactly what he looks like.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm a little surprised because he does stream with the camera.
He's a pretty good dancer.
Which one's the most popular starting area have we seen? Is it Durotar and Elwyn right now, or I saw Mulgore was pretty popping.
Man, Mulgore looked popping. What was it? Tears Fall looked popping. I think people are being strategic. I do. I think people are thinking about where the most people are going to be. Where can I go to get or have the least competition?
Yeah, I think Durotar starts always amazing because there's always just people sprinting for Sarkoth. It's always a couple people sprinting for Sarkoth at level 1, trying to pull him back to the quest giver.
Oh man, full on brag.
Sarkoth drama before, yeah.
Full on brag. At actual classic launch, I got the first Sarkoth on my server. At least in the layer that I was in. Yeah.
Layer first Sarkoth.
Layer first Sarkoth. I was pumped, and then I proceeded to just fall back into the pack because it was a nightmare.
Did you wait in line to get the pick?
No.
Wait in line?
No. I'm not a line guy. Yeah, I'm up there. Yeah. I've got macro set up to pick up that pick. Right? I know the pick ID. I know.
We're down to the last minute and a half, guys. If you haven't grabbed yourself a fresh drink, get your fingers ready at the keyboard, and review your setup. Make sure you got everything the way you want it to be. And start thinking about that first quest you're gonna roll into, whether you're picking apples, whether you're going for Sarkoth, whether you're out there killing skeletons or bats, or whatever it may be in your starting area.
founding members of Night Shift. I think Chicken Basket. He's not here right now. He went to go to the bathroom. I should probably do that soon too. Night Shift's a strong little subcommunity within hardcore. We got 48
Again,
seconds.
Talking about the night shift. Then?
Oh yeah, we were talking about Night Shift.
Night shift
Reminder,
chat.
guys, if you're starting multiple times from screen, that is what you're doing.
I know that for
30
some
seconds,
people,
everybody. This is exciting.
yeah, for some people it may already be saying, but yeah, we appreciate everyone just sort of, if you're listening in, waiting 20 seconds.
Man.
Thank you guys all for being here, following along with the stream, participating in the competition today, and putting us on.
The starting characters that have no idea there's a tournament going on right now.
Oh yeah.
They're running out there starting to kill some wolves and elephants. They're like, nice.
One. All right, go. Everybody go.
See it.
Go level.
I want to see the herd spread. I just want to see the herd.
Here we go. All right, it's rocking. Let's go.
Still dancing.
What is it finishing for me?
Yeah, the song.
All right, so with the guitar here, like we were saying, Sarkoth, I think is the big thing, right? If you can be the first one to get Sarkoth, you basically get like a full card.
Yeah, this is interesting where you go to get your boards. Like this back area here is always very it's a very busy time, but I feel like going out towards Sarkoth, there's so many boards out there as well. It's just interesting. Even coming down to the first steps you take, it's so important to get these things down. Again, look at that. Trolls with throwing weapons starting is such a big deal for warriors. It's not a his dance moves. It's so distracting.
It'll be really interesting. It's like, think about this. If you have a throwing weapon, you can definitely get the pull back.
Hi.
It's crossbow has some weapon. It's might. Right? Hunter is going to be all eliminated from that. But you're going to have a hunter with a priest still.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh man, I'm being told that is important. I think he's actually he's in Elwyn. He's playing Alliance. Already with the
Power hour.
Already with it. Power hour early. Wow.
early. Dude, he's gonna power 8 out, right? That's if you guys don't know, there it is. There's his chat.
Yeah, there's some computer time. Okay. Yeah, the team can definitely take it.
Right? I think the only limiting factor is mana with
And getting this guy.
They also give
Yeah.
you just the option of selling the bag for like early on. I have an exact amount I need to make, so I forego even buying my level 6 abilities because I need to get that expanded weapon from the vendor. Huge early bag. Not only does it give you more bag space, but it allows you to carry more grays to vendors that get more money when you go back. It also gives you the complete ability to buy, just sell the bag, buy your item, go kill a couple mobs, go back and buy your bag back later on. But they give you that speed boost. They give you such a huge amount of money early on, just innately to vendor them, as well as the ability to hold more items to vendor as well when you get back to a town.
Yeah, they are. They are. What about 2.5 silver?
I need to target someone.
The colored bags are the brown bags are less. Colored bag. Drop.
We got some rain.
We got a guide over here on the side, but yeah, Durant is he kills it, man. Like, look at his bar count. This is almost
have a
how
target.
when you guys some of you are familiar, but my bars, I drop all my hits
Too far away.
bar where I have it bound for every other turn and a half. Bar, you know, the presses, I can add change there.
You've got as many mobs as you want. He's pulling multiple at a time. Like, it's impressive just how many he's able to access, right? Even if
Get
there's a
closer.
pseudo fresh start going on.
Yeah. I don't know how many we have started now.
Out of range. I need more
Yeah,
mana.
it looks like he's having almost a 3-1. You know, most of you guys do this, but some of the armor, most of the armor is not worth as much as 5 or 10 or whatever items. And that's something too that, you know, it puts you in competition. It doesn't make you stay.
If I can make one massive lap around a zone and I can collect all the, wrapped rigs, Tiger Bird, potion lab, that buys me time, that buys me longevity in Athen. And that's what I think is valuable from So I don't know if anyone else has seen this. I thought Tommy Solomon was going to be playing a paladin. It
Is there
looks like
trouble?
he's actually on an undead mage.
You saw some fierce competition up there.
It's too far away. I'm trying to, so here, another person. Someone that preferences Carry X 97. Hardcore Tournament, Road, Classic WoW. They are on Alliance, which is already, I think, the lesser populated faction today. So again, like Paladin is very
What level? Where's
I think he's level 3 now.
This is one of the
Yep.
big things too, like with Paladin, depending what you're playing. Top, depending on how you
too late to start. Like someone might think, oh man, we're already 9 minutes in. But that's not going to make or break it, I don't think, in the long run. Like there are people, like we said before, who died. So if you're joining us now, you still have time to come and compete. All you need to do is make a character on those here. Follow the set and
And make sure you let us know participating, drop your link, shout out, at me in the chat, something, and we'll try to take a look. So I would see that as a team, but as we said, it looks like we not have
Inventory
And I
is
think we
full.
kind of naturally thought that might play out, right? You may see where the Horde characters, as they get into a notoriously dense questing zone like the Barrens, maybe they have a little bit more of a close like a freight train mentality with the horse, right? Compared to a sprinter, right? That gets out early and then tries to maintain that lead. So we'll see how it works out. Honestly, I think that the idea of if you can have consistent mobs the entire time and a questing path, I don't think it's a matter of what side you're on personally, but let's see how it all plays out.
Well, I think too, isn't it like the fastest 1 to 10 in the world is an Alliance Paladin of all things? So when you like it's, and I know that obviously like this competition is going to go much farther than level 10, but I think that people might sort of be a little tunnel vision as far as Horde is just better at level when you account for all the things that we mentioned, just the difference in population and tagging things, just the obstacles, I guess, that you have to overcome. And knowledge base, too.
One of the things about 1 to 10 that people forget is that if you do a 1 to 10 and you're trying to get the world's fastest time,
May
1 to
the
10,
stars
you
guide you.
completely ruin your ability to get to 11. Like, one of the things you do is like banking stuff until you get to 10, and you just ruin your pathing to get to 11. Like, if anyone who's ever competed in speedrunning competitions with 1 to 10 being the metric, you are constantly just like, you have all these resources that you put all your effort in to get that. And actually moving on from there and going farther, it matters. It's kind of, it ruins things.
So we'll treat yourself a little bit by using all of the target saving
Yeah.
And I think the ultimate wrinkle to all this, and when we talk about speedrunning, is hardcore classic WoW. You can't die, you can't make a mistake. We're expecting perfect gameplay, doing everything. I mean, there's going to be extra respawn in areas because there's going to be more people in those areas.
Farewell.
Things that,
Greeting.
there if it was just you by yourself in the world.
The
So,
night.
kind of looking forward to seeing the first death clip. Does that make me a doomer? Is that how that works?
it's always great to see the first death clip. We got somebody at Starcroft.
I don't know if we have anyone. You mean dying at Sarkov, or just?
Can I assist you?
Let's see. Who do we have here that's if you're following along today, you're watching with us while you're competing. If you're a warrior that's pumping it out right now, I'd love to see somebody that's a warrior here.
Yeah, and you guys like feel free to link clips and highlights and even like Twitch channels in the chat. We want to catch everything that we can. So especially if you know that someone's going into a dangerous quest or a dangerous area, like that's what we want. Like you were just saying, like.
May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
See, this is just mind games already, because Carbellum told me he was going to go rogue. So, he's been saying for days, like, I'm going to win rogue, and now here he is on a warrior.
Maybe, that's one of those things you're thinking about, maybe you jump in the starting area and all of a sudden you see someone that you're familiar with that's sitting in the here. It makes you re-gauge. There's so many variables that come in with, starting up
Hello.
there and up my chances to get that first
Del
place.
Nardis.
You know, and it's everything in between, man. It all matters.
We got Northern TV. Not only is he potentially the highest level warrior, he might be tied for the highest level. Total.
And I'm just saying, there's going to be sleepers. Away is in the 7 to 9 range. People that are able to very quickly
Yeah, it's. I think in every single one of these, it's always like who can get out of the starting area first, and then who can even get to the barrens. Get started on all those quests before anyone else.
Yeah, that's huge. I still think it comes into the math. There is that cluster at the beginning, but once you kind of make your way either through, around, or kind of just in the starting area with that group, now it comes down to you know, always there's always that little bit of RNG, right? You can see getting class, getting yourselves like rock, weapon out of the gate and statted very well for yourself, and
I don't have a target.
crush it for a while, and then you maintain. A lot of variables.
Yeah, I think mainly we try to get that green sword. Just the green sword will take you a long way and quickly, right? It also goes back to you don't have to go back and go find a vendor to pick up like gray item to do something else. Like, target whenever you can get that burst of power spike and leverage it, maybe go kill a slightly higher level mob. Big
Yeah, I think my personal philosophy on competition is always going to be doing something simply to kind of have my route planned as best as I possibly can. And you know, once you get that drop or you get that item, it just like plays your advantage because you can't count on necessarily getting something like that. You can't count on your route. That's something you can change. Spike base or whatever. You know, some of those things that come into play, and it's about like who's going to get there. Is the vendor going to be up? Is he going to have it? Is he going to have it running? And factoring all those things in is very important. But you can't always guarantee. There's times where sucks, but it's just how it goes. And if you spend too much time, you know, hovering in that area, you yourself
Right here, we just saw Carmen came in here. He started attacking mobs. There's actually it's a scroll. While he was fighting those mobs, another player came in, got the respawn, so then he's having to sit there and wait for it. And like that's stuff where you can't like in your practice runs. That's not going to happen, right? And you need to be kind of like, I guess, like ready to stick to your plan, right? Because people in that situation might think, oh, I'm going to leave and come back or whatever. And sometimes skipping stuff, waiting is the wrong decision. It's about that comfort level and like, I know what I need to do at this time. I know whether I need to like hang out or whether I need to just like push on.
it's always
also has
Yeah, I
like
think so.
one of the most colorful layouts in Streamlabs.
I think she has parsing records in classic
Oh,
on
yeah.
Feral Druid. Like she's like top tier Druid player.
Oh yeah, I think she's one of the best feral druids in the world for raiding and for parsing.
Yeah, I definitely know she does.
I need to target something first.
And she also has patience that is
Very parsing.
Grace for days died.
Oh, what?
the King of Mulgore.
He's sitting at unconscious. He's sitting at like 10 HP. Mom's not even.
Let's jump. Okay.
That's death for Grace. Is that the first death
He's
of the
back.
tournament?
I need to get closer.
If there's anybody that knows how to go into this
He can
he'll
still
put in
catch
a good run.
Let me get a couple Mulgores in chat. He's back in Mulgore. He can't get out.
We are not far into the competition at all. I mean, you see the levels climbing, but everybody knows, the higher you get, the slower it becomes. But yeah, he's still definitely very, very much in the competition, as with anyone else that's put the dust so far. But I think that is our first reported death for the day.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
got 20 minutes of leveling.
Let's check this out.
Content with a K, boys. He's built it and made it.
Oh, he's going for the.
Now this is a Graves play, right?
Yeah.
That guy had no health. Pulled it. The resist. He gets got by the resist.
What's he? Why? Why did he pull that? What
I
are you
don't know.
doing?
I don't know. I don't know. And they're boars. They charge.
wasn't looking.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Oh, Grays.
That was just over eager beaver there. I think he just wasn't.
What brings you here?
He was worried about the mob tag, obviously. I thought he was going to go down to this guy.
I expected he was going to try to kite it and regen while he was running or something, but that didn't happen.
That was not a play you see that you're expecting from a seasoned hardcore player. You're just like,
He was
The
going
Prince of Moldor.
yeah.
He was going for the war stomp though, and that was. I mean, I guess that was the move to make, but it didn't happen.
Yeah. War Stomp with 1 mana and 1 health. It's like, what are you gonna do with that 2 seconds or so? Sit there and watch it go.
So this is, I mean, we kind of talked about this in the stream real competition. Apra Kit Kat, who's here right now, and
Level
Grays for
5.
days. She's now level 5, and he's starting to move. So we'll see if he can make up that ground.
Yeah, maybe there is a comeback.
Starting to move their way up the ladder.
Any crowd favorite bets on who's the first level 10? Who's the first level 10? Crowd favorite bets. 20.
If I had to pick based off any class,
Yeah, I mean, it might be the safe bet, but no, I think it's hard not to take that one.
He's also, I mean, he's leveling a Night Elf, so he's on Alliance. He knows his routing really well. He's not dealing with as much competition.
I'm gonna throw out a wild card on my boy Tom Mountain. That man just doesn't die. He plays games. He makes a lot of progress. He's used to dealing with different situations. I'm gonna say he might be one of them.
have we figured out what's not playing today?
Nam is playing a shaman.
Playing a shaman, which is absolutely mind blowing to me.
He's been leveling it. He's been leveling
That's
a
true.
shaman. Yeah. He's playing Horde. His first Horde character is shaman. Obviously, got to be a Horde. He's a shaman, but he's been leveling a shaman, and yeah,
And I'm very proud of him for it. But he's got like 30 Alliance characters to 60 now. So, I would have thought if I'm doing speed run, that's in his blood. So, curious if he thinks that he's just in the air.
in your brain. Like if I jumped on the Pally again, it's gonna be forever. I love it so freaking million. But I would probably be a little rusty on the ground because I was, 4 months ago. Here, there. Stuff like that. Wait on this quest. You do the other quest over there. That's another thing too. Is your routing is so huge on like I always say, like double dip, triple dip. Like when you go to a hub, make sure you have. If you got to kill the boars, make sure you have the boar quest. If you got to pick up the flowers over there, make sure you have the boar quest and the flower quest. And if you got to kill the boss over there, make sure you have all three of them before you head that way. So you're not running back and forth, back and forth. You're running the whole way across the zone and the whole way back across the zone. So making sure you do that. The other thing, when you get flight pass, I always like half the time I would get it. Red Ridge, you get the flight pass the first time you go all the way over there.
There's a level 6 warrior.
Is that Warby?
Really?
Lorby, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Lorby just always pops up on Lorby every time. I'm like, it's Blorb. It's always Blorb. I'm always like, level 6 already. Holy crap.
I'll post his link in the chat here. Is he a classic guy or is he a TBC guy? His Twitch icon is a Blood Elf Paladin with like black temple beard and stuff.
All my Lorby. Yeah, it's Lorby.
It's Lorby.
The leveling tournaments, the last two I put on were leveling tournaments. He was a huge competitor. I remember him dying at one time and then coming back and hitting level 10 for the duel tournaments and being able to participate in the duels, even though he died at like level 6. Like it was crazy. He was just a really, really good player, and always has a really clean UI that's always surprising. And yeah, just popping off right now.
Yeah, and he's switched to Sword and Board, right? Or I guess in this case it looks like maybe Axe and Board, which is not.
Like it.
It's not what Torn start with.
Yeah, well sometimes you get
the weapon you get.
Yeah.
that are like your one-hander is stronger than whatever two-hander you had. So why would you not just get the extra armor for the shield? And then, I had a lot of times your drops, your armor, get running around with at a certain point, like you get that sort of omen or something, which won't happen in this competition likely. But if you get that sort of omen and it's stronger than the two-hander you were previously using, maybe your fist or something like that, so you're now saying, well, why not? We do have 8 hours, so I mean it's potentially possible. But I'm gonna go with that.
All right. I'm gonna move over now to someone I think most people know and probably have on their list to check out today. This is Tommy Salami. He's playing a mage today, of all things. And it looks like he's already level 5 or level 6.
The undead starting area is a little bit slower than some of the other starting areas, especially because once you hit around level 13, 14, you have to make that transition to Durotar. When you have to decide when do you make your transition to Durotar. Those are really big moments for the undead starting area. The undead starting area is very nice, succinct, and good, but then you have to make this decision: when do I go to the Barrens? When do I go to the Crossroads? And that is a whole travel time and making sure you hit the Zeppelin at the right time, hoping you don't have to wait for 5 minutes for the Zeppelin. These are all really big factors that come into the undead starting area, and just the thing about that's so nice about Durotar is the simple transition to walk one zone over and you're in the Barrens and you're ready to go for 12 to however. I know a lot of times when we were doing this that it was like he's trying to bring Korgal back. He doesn't have the quest right now for Korgal, but he's trying to turn in the quest first and then go back and kill Korgal. But one thing you can do is kite him all the way back, but it looks like he let him leash there. You can kite him back, turn in the quest, pick up the immediate one, then kill him, pick up the quest item, and then turn it in immediately, turn 2 quests in immediately. Unfortunately, he didn't get that. Now he has to run back and kill the quest mob. But yeah, the unfortunate leash there, but he's still, he's got it. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that's huge, man. That's a brilliant having weapon skill issues or things like that, you're missing, and the miss can cause you that reset, which may happen. Thanks. But, do we have anybody that's what class is not
So we do have. We've got a priest.
What brings you here?
Here, three. Another familiar face. Most of these are familiar faces. We have Aberys. Here playing priest. And it looks like she's level 5, and she's going into the Burning Blade Coven, the Valley of Trials.
And this is
Place where you get to respawn.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You see all these people. The number of people in a cave can really mess you up. Like, it either triggers, hyper spawns, or they're killing mobs out of order. And by out of order, I mean they're killing mobs not from entrance to end. They're killing, like, the first guy killed entrance to end halfway through. The next guy took a left, killed one, turned around, ran the other way. Oh, he skipped the mob, killed the next one, and then something respawned back behind him. That's killed. Now it's kind of like things are spawning in a non-linear order, and you can find yourself in trouble very quickly in a cave like this, particularly when the other 5 people that are in the cave are like, oh, we're done, and they leave, and all of a sudden stuff spawns and you're in there by yourself.
Oh yeah. I think it's a pretty fair thing to say that one of the reasons why caves are scary is because of other players and how they've interacted with the cave, not because of the cave itself.
My duos partner, we're in Hillsbrad. The other day we're doing Battle for Hillsbrad or whatever it was, and we had to go into the mine. And we were, Warlock Priest dotting, killing a bunch of stuff.
Or did we lose Dawkin? We might have lost Dawkin.
I was scared it was me. I was like, oh no.
Going
Frozen Dawson.
We'll
crashing
see.
his head.
He's just, I mean, he's in the
Could be
best
worse.
pose. But man, yeah, case. So, like, I think the two.
How may I help? Farewell.
Hardcore competitions that I did, I died in caves both times. Like, caves are, especially if you're trying to go really fast and you're not taking your time, they're going to be rough on you. Hey, Dawkin.
It's my internet problem, but I just like to
Yeah, but you were in a great pose. So.
Yeah, the pose is top notch.
Nice. I don't know if you guys heard this. But yeah, I told these gentlemen yesterday my internet was acting up, and I ended up having to cut my stream off twice during the day because of
If we keep getting you stuck in great poses, I think it's just going to add to the quality for them. I think it's going to just be a highlight of its own.
Caves in hardcore though, man, they like, especially with how popular it is to be in that cave right now. There's going to be so many respawns. You're going to be trying to leave, and there's going to be mobs just spawning in front of you, and then chasing you, and then people. It's so hard to predict mob behavior when there's so many people killing mobs. You don't know when they're going to respawn. You don't know how long they've been dead. Also, there's like a dynamic respawn function in Classic that exists. Basically, that certain mobs, and it's basically every mob, but there's usually mobs are on tagged socially with this group of mobs in the cave. But there's usually so many that you'll never notice it. There's certain mobs that like cats out, barons, kill. When you have so many people in a mob area, the server will go, hey, there needs to be more mobs here. There can't be 0, fell hunters out there, and they'll just respawn on top of you because someone else killed a mob. You kill a mob and it'll respawn. You're like, oh no. I was sitting here, at half health, not ready for another mob to fight. Really, is a scary thing. This in Durotar, not too scary. This cave. I think some of the caves in Silver Pine, we've seen people die there. Chicken, we had people die. It happens. These caves.
Yeah, I was gonna say here.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
When you're pushing for the win, when you're in a tournament, when you're going in the cave, you're not paying attention to your team. You're paying attention to the tag. You're trying to get the mob. That's really what matters. You see a you're not thinking you're gonna die. You're thinking like, I'm gonna get 4 or 5 tags. I'm gonna run out of here. I'll get one on the way. Go. And sometimes you're just the person that was at the wrong little cranny, and you pop the respawn. we'll see if I would probably be the original Brazen base and that right. I was the first guy. So curious to see how it goes. But, who's our leaders right now? What's our highest level right now out there?
So let me check. It looks like maybe leaderboards have not gone into effect yet. They might still be just trying to get like.
Yeah, the first hour's got a lot of.
Does anyone summon?
Yeah.
I've got a
first hour's usually got a lot of leveling in it, so it's hard to update every 30 seconds to a minute because people are leveling so quickly. But once it's like post 10, it should be much easier for them to get them updated.
I've seen a lot of warriors up there, higher level warriors really, taking off the early levels on the horde side. You see a lot of level 5 warriors.
So I'm getting an update from our people behind the scenes. At the 1 hour mark, they hope to have the leaderboards updated, ready to go. So we've got a little bit. If anyone in chat, like if you guys see someone that's hitting on something right now, like post their link absolutely in the chat. Or if anyone's hired. Yeah, I cheesy goodness.
Warriors really taking off.
I think you guys are right. I think you guys are, like, before we even started, we were talking about, like, warriors are good. Infinite level. Like, you just need to know what you're doing. You need to be aware of that you're playing a warrior, but they're not going to just be involved.
We'll go on the record that Doc and Tribal, good or bad, Doc and Tribal.
I mean, I've just had
Maybe
bad
I'm
experiences.
bad. Maybe that's the problem.
So this might be the highest level person one. So I'll post his link again. He's level 6 right now on Paladin.
We got a Winky at level 6 on Warlock. Zoran's level 6 on his altar. And we got 4 level 6 Paladins currently in the Alliance.
I think that's it's gonna be interesting to see about weapon choices when we get to about both 14.
Yeah, whoever gets that spiked mace first. There's 4 Paladins all running up to Antonio Pirelli like, yo, dude! Yo, we got the goal! I don't got enough inventory! I don't got enough inventory!
There's several places you can pick it up.
Oh, okay, alright.
I don't know them by name. Are you referring to one in Lockwood Inn?
Pirelli's the one who travels around all Red Ridge.
I was gonna say that guy. There's one in Lockwood Inn. I think this is the guy in Dustwall.
I think this might be the first rogue we've seen. We've got such a well-rounded.
JFK for a second. Wait, why did you hear me? Which
Warrior? Well, we have a pretty rounded out thing, so no distinct edge. At least not on the horde side. There's not a hunter that is level.
make sure you back your head to your restroom. Like when you're on the Zep. But don't be going too long, you end up going back and on the Zep. Things like that are of value.
Yeah, planning to when do you make bandages? That's a big thing too. Like you got first aid, like just like
yeah.
oh hey, I just bandages for a lot of times. When's my next time? If I'm standing on a Zeppelin, I can make bandages on a Zeppelin. But a lot of times you're, okay, I'm gonna spend 2 minutes making bandages here so I can save the time while leveling. Like you can just eat food. So a lot of warriors you'll see, and a lot of the best warriors that we've seen in these tournaments, they'll just buy food. They'll just buy food. They don't even get bandages because there's not enough time to sit there and make bandages. The time you spend making bandages, you can just be eating food out of combat, and it's just as good as a bandage. A lot of times, especially with foods.
Cannibalize is huge because
I think
you can even do that while you're in combat. So you get started in combat.
Well, also, I think that's one of the reasons. I think it was tactics, like his warrior speedrun. He played a troll because you have that regen, that health regen in combat, right? Like, I think troll is slept on for a lot of these competitions, because like with that one ability in mind, right? That idea that while you're in combat, you are still regenerating a portion of your health. Because it's the small numbers, right? Like we've seen people, like we saw Grays already die just because of like a small amount of health, especially at these low levels.
Yeah, it's true too. You see that they're like waiting for a tick, and like the tick is like 15-20% of life versus like crazy at high levels. The sizable chunk. And not knowing that, again, that's you're slowing yourself down ever so slightly when you're looking at a time bomb.
Yeah, that's like it's one of those things where lead tricks with the like auto accept quest, auto turn quest, it actually makes up for so much time in these types of scenarios. Like I hate that add-on when I'm playing normally. Like I don't want to accept quests on my mains when I'm just like but anytime that I do any sort of leveling like competition, like to turn it on, it's like you just right click and it's just helping out the like quest.
That 5 to 10 seconds over the course of 8 hours, 50 times, is really where it makes up all that time. But I will say, this is still about not dying. So I don't want somebody to think like, oh, well, I don't have 90,000 add-ons to do things. Like, sometimes remember the story of the tortoise and the hare. It's not always the person that's just the friend. It's the person.
Oh, absolutely. That's anything. I mean, it's still it's top performer died in the last hour during the competition. All of a sudden, the guy that was 5 levels behind him is now first place. And it tightens the bracket there a little bit on any given class when something like that happens. And yeah, you guys, if you've got something going on and we haven't had an opportunity to listen stream or check you out, feel free to drop your link directly to us here and let us know. We want to check in with not just our top contenders all day.
So we got Cheesy. You guys might be familiar with him. He's doing the warrior competition. His own little spot. Looks like he's level 6. Another one.
Another just with a 500 gold side bet. 500 gold side bet.
Yeah. I don't know what server. I assume that's what they're doing that gold. Some side action that we can get going here on stream.
Another man.
It's crazy that he can grow that as like a 14-year-old. That's what blows my
I
mind.
know, dude. It is amazing. I tell you every time I want something, I gotta talk about it. Like Carter, it's like he pulled it out of his like middle school yearbook. And he's like the icon. I'm like, dude, what is he 15 in that picture? And it makes me laugh every time I see it. Looks like a child. I say that endearingly. It's just funny. Ticket's gonna get off camera.
We got a level 7 Zorant. We got 2 level 6 Warlocks on the Alliance side. We got a couple Paladins.
Who's one of the warlocks? Do you have a link?
Blinky.
Cheesy's up there.
Yeah, a little under halfway through 6. He's a warrior, man. Luck warrior. I would love it.
Absolutely.
I'm in the actual guild chat. The guild chat with competitors, and people are keeping the hardcore spirit alive. They're linking green pouches. They're gratzing each other. They're throwing Fs when people die. It's good community spirit, and honestly, you love to see that. So everybody that's here, thanks for hanging out. This is going to be a lot of fun. We got a lot more to come, but it's cool to see that the spirit of the community doesn't die. Start putting money on the table.
Absolutely. And again, I do want to, because people are trying to check in on the leaderboard, I think they're going to try to get all that fleshed out right around 1 hour in. So in about 15 minutes, we'll have our first big dump of data on the leaderboard. But again, we're here at Winky. He's level 6. Nothing in this cave. Dealing with tags. Man, someone said there weren't that many people on lines. I think we were
That's a level 2 paladin right next to me.
The last time the paladin he sealed and stole Winky's mom when he did the most damage to it, so we still had to kill it. He was gonna cast, and the paladin was running to it to pick up the tag, but it didn't happen right. So there's an interplay that's gonna happen between different characters that I'm very excited to watch.
I can't.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Escape it. Look at people who are flooding a given cave or dominating an area, killing a lot of the mobs, and you're having a little bit of struggle to find mobs to tag.
Just taking a moment to pop. Okay, yeah. Taking a moment to smoke while he's standing in the cave that I'm looking for. Okay.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah. Keeping
You
that.
can't change your style. You have a methodology.
He's waiting for Goldtooth. He's waiting for Goldtooth. Got it. I thought he was just like, I'll take him off the way.
So in this same cave right now, we were just talking about this is the paladin that was contesting the paladin. Lion Heart.
Hard paladin. Good. But yeah, the paladins are starting to catch up. And Zoran's still level 7. And it seems like our leaders on the alliance side are paladins and Zoran. And then a couple warlocks. Everyone's, 6, 7. Everyone's starting to really hit that.
In their strides, starting to create a little bit of distance, like even just in the world, farther apart, more mobs to tag, less competition for every single kill.
Yeah, this was the first guy to hit 7 on the paladins, but there's now there are 3. So it's been it's crazy. Paladin's such a fast class, level 1 to 20. And what you're doing and where you're going is
It surprised me after learning the class. Very, very, very slow. First one I have 3, like 11 and a half, 12 days or something crazy to get to that point. And I finished my actual system, and it was like, I was on the pace, 5.5 days, and then I really slowed down the last, stop where you left me. I still finished it in 7.5. It was decent time still. Say, like, I basically cut my time.
There's always a certain level of repetition and practice. Getting out of those first few levels, and they feel comfortable, and then you're in spots where you're not familiar. Right? You're in spots that you haven't done 30 times. You forget if it's this area or that twist in the cave that has the rare spawn or where things come out. So once you've made it a certain distance, caution is probably a smart idea. I'm just waiting to see that big play. I'm waiting to see the top death, and I really want to see the top death. So I want to see some crazy things. Sometimes the duo tournament was a kite, and then turned in a quest. I held off, and then that to me was like awesome, epic play. I don't think you can do that with one person. Maybe you still can, but
I think a hunter would be
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think hunter's but it's tough, right? You have to keep the leash active, and chances are you have to do damage to do that. Like hunters, don't get Scorpid Sting early enough for it to just like keep up with mag. So like you end up trying to do what you can to like maintain ammo without killing the mob if you're kiting it like halfway across the zone. And so people who can do that, it's super impressive.
The other thing with that specific though is run up, turn in a quest, run down, and then kill the mob. So it's got to sit there without the guards killing it. So maybe I'm thinking if you're a mage, you can kite it the whole way, sheep it, let it sit there. 30 seconds to run up, swap, run back down. So I don't know. Somebody pulls that off. Who knows?
Yeah, anytime anyone does like a double team, like that's very impressive. Like I saw Stone Talon Mountains, the named goblin on the scaffolding of the side right there. Like log cutter. Being nowhere and but run so far to reset every other mob is huge. Like I've done that incidentally. I've never tried to do that, have it happen, but it was amazing to see that play. That was a huge play.
That kind of stuff. I mean, not very many people can even pull it off. That's one of the reasons why that's so crazy. We've got Rocksteady 22. This is Angel Sword. I feel like he's known for both names pretty well, but like probably doing a warrior, man. We've got another warrior in the house. I feel like warrior is going to be one of the competitions that comes down to like, oh, there's 6 people vying for this spot at the end.
It's crazy how popular warrior is as a class. Like I feel like the fact that we only have like I think 2-3 hunters playing, and then we have like 9-10 warriors. Like it's actually it's completely different from every other tournament, where it was like 7 hunters all showing us how crazy hunters are. And now we're seeing just the rise of the warrior.
Dude, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Maybe it's where the love is. Like I don't want to sell myself for Tyrannosaur. Sure, but like you got a lot of druids. Like druid players are passionate. You got some shaman out here. We got a lot of warlocks, warriors. Like maybe this is the you get to see people represent themselves. There's not as many scummy hunters and mages like me.
Yep.
It's good to see, people see the class that you think is, as we were discussing earlier, you think is going to have to struggle, and watching people that have learned to master this end of leveling on warrior to a point that's efficient, effective, and impressive is something we've seen. So, the other thing too is the warrior rides that fine line where it is much easier to die. I think in classes because we don't have the tool set. You don't start getting your tool set until like 30. You know what I mean? Like you're getting enough that you can get piercing, howl, hamstring, stuff like that, but like those things don't come till much later on. And not having those makes it where you're basically at the mercy of, well, can I auto attack this?
Yeah. Can I kill it before it kills me? Because there's no other. That's the 2 options, right? Like I don't have any tool, like anything on my tool belt. It's just can I hit it and kill it before it hits me? Kills it.
It's hard. I'm curious, not seeing a Rend here. Going for heroic strike versus a Rend. Rend will up your net DPS, versus heroics in place of your auto attack, and it consumes your rage. Where if you use the Rend and you auto attack, then you have that for re-upping your battle shout or what other abilities may have it around.
Yeah, man. He's in a spot right now. This is oh shit. He has a potion. He has a potion. Oh man. Parry.
He was waiting. He was waiting to try to save that pot if he got like a
yeah. That was. Whew. I would have popped that so much earlier.
Like you might not get another one, so I understand the rationale of saving it. That's spicy.
Yeah, that was a 1 crit away from death.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. If that tiger crits him, he's dead right there.
Yeah, I may have hit that at very soon. That's something to remember too, right? Even though you may not be leveling professions, you do have resources that the potions you find are very, very valuable, and making sure you use them when a makes sense. But remember, if you're dead, it doesn't mean you're good. There's plenty of times where I have died on characters because I was like,
man, that's like when I can't tell you the number of horde people that I've seen hit 60. They've got like 7 sticks, and it's like, I mean, either you didn't need it or like you just didn't use it, right? Like, if you've got those things, like absolutely you should be using them whenever you feel the need. Yeah, you might as well.
I mean, you should. Sometimes it doesn't always. Like, I killed my guy yesterday, right? My 29 mage feels bad, lost a bed, rip. But I had 10 sticky glue and 10 slumber sand still there. I threw a target dummy at his slumber. You know, it's almost. It's not that I don't. But maybe not first on the list. And maybe it doesn't save me anyway, right? It was the water elemental. I was killing the boss. Maybe I was stuck again. But I think it's more that people only use them in dire situations, and you only get so many dire situations before you just die. And then it's like, well, you had 6 left. Why didn't you?
Yeah, that's true. And they do share cooldowns with this huge list of stuff, so that's also considered.
It's also keeping in mind, like, what are your options at all times? A lot of times when you're playing hardcore, especially as you're getting higher in levels, you're just kind of getting into a zone of like, oh, I'm gonna keep going, and you're not really having a plan for like, how do I escape this at any moment, right? Like, a lot of times you have to have a plan to get out. You have to have okay, what is my escape options against this mob? And you get complacent. Complacency kills, and an escape plan, knowing where are my cooldowns, how many cooldowns do I have, and making decisions based on that. Like, I mean, when you play a rogue, if you use all of your cooldowns fighting a mob, something I've done, and then you don't go pull a rare mob and think like, well, I don't have any cooldowns, but you know, I'm okay, I can do this. Like, just wait. Just wait for your cooldowns. You can wait, and things like that. Just, you know, there's complacency, and there's just it's honestly having an escape route at all times is really important. And the best players, and we see with these hunters especially, you see them do this all the time. They're at like 5 health, and you're like, how? How are you sitting at 10 HP pulling mobs? It's because they have an escape plan. They know exactly how much damage they need to do. They know exactly how many outs they have, and they know that, okay, if this happens, then I have to get out because here's my plan. And you know, some people do ride that line. You saw, you know, Grazer days just ride that line, and the ball on the wrong side of it. But you know, it is.
Yeah, that was something I found myself on the paladins using their outs and then when we went out. You know, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna hammer justice this guy. And now I'm gonna bubble and you know whatever. And get the fight. All right, left cooldown, second. And like eventually you get to this part on the list. Like that happens for me. Like you start going down the list, and very, very rarely do you get past item 1, 2, 3. And the next thing you know, you're like, okay, well then it's potion, and then it's this, and then all of a sudden sticky glue is number 6. And by the time you get there, you forget to even use it because you never get that far in. As you said, you end up being dead.
Yeah, you forget what your keybind is for it. You're like, what is this even key? This is keybound to control tilde. Okay, why do I have that? I don't even remember why I bound it that way, but okay. And you know, you have to obviously click on it or something. You know, it happens all the time. These items that you have, but yeah, it's so good seeing the rogues out there. I love rogue is one of those classes that as a shaman main to see these rogues out here. Like, it's one of those classes that really has grown on me in classic WoW.
And dying with any cooldown available.
Yeah.
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 You post the death clip and everyone's like, hey, by the way, did you see that you could have used your potion? And you're like, yeah, I know.
Thanks. I missed that. Yeah.
Oh,
Totally didn't know it
man.
was there.
I mean,
Dude, that's so funny.
I think we've all experienced, anyone who's died in hardcore, you've probably had that exact interaction where someone is like, oh, did you know that if you had done this, you probably would have lived? And you're like, yeah, I do know that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No one's the worst critique because there's times I've sat there and just like sort the combat log and like what happened and what this, and you're trying to figure it out, and you're just like, dude, that was
And yeah, it's always user error, right? User error. And then I died on an AoE mage and I used it, and, you know, the internet said, why are you farming AoE on the Man, that's a great question. That's a great question.
Fun.
my cojones are this big.
Because once you kill 2 mobs at the same time, you go, why am I killing 1 mob at the same time? It's so much faster. Just killing, oh, now I've killed 2 mobs. Why not 3? Why not 3? Why not 15? I don't know. I don't know how this happened. Oh man.
100%, man. It gets you. But I just named my tune Betty White sooner. I would have played it. Thank you.
Oh, is it a princess still? Oh no. You're not a princess. This is different.
He's not a princess. This is
This is scary.
so level 6 mage. He's almost level 7. This is X Titans.
We've got Paladin being imported as level 9.
What? What?
This guy's
Paladins
strong.
really are upgrades to be strong, huh?
I like this guy's shirt.
Yeah. 3 level 8 paladins and then Zorant level 8 hunter.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah,
So
yeah, all alliance.
no.
All alliance.
I also.
Surprisingly,
Oh, go ahead.
surprisingly, only 2 warriors on the alliance side, and they're both level 5. So it's looking like a horde warrior tournament. Maybe they died and restarted.
I was just gonna say, so this is a class-only competition, but I could see someone like Zorant approaching this like, I'm gonna beat the top level that's ever happened in the solo hardcore cup, right? Because that's just the type of player that he is. So I'm excited to see like how far is he gonna push it. Like even if he's 3, 4, 5 levels ahead, I think that he might just keep going and push it. And I'm really excited to see that.
Having speedrun splits is a great tool. Comparing it every time previous leveling, let you know you're better or worse, and it's great to see where you're at. Slower this segment, and it's just to compete against yourself, not in
Yeah, you're
order
running.
competition.
You're always competing against yourself. You're trying to push that time. You're trying to make sure you're improving. Right? This isn't the last speedrun you're doing it, certainly not the first, but I like that, right? I like that mentality. I think that's the only way you can actually improve and get better is to always be pushing that in.
Yeah, it's funny too. You say that, like, it's not really a speed run. Well, I mean, in a sense, it's just a speed.
Are you not a sweetheart?
It's just a one life speed running competition. So it's a matter of whether how fast you are without dying.
Oh yeah, so some people just mentioned like this mage just bought water. The water you buy is actually better on a mage than the water you can make, and it saves you time, right? You don't have to spend mana. So in a speedrun environment, and Chicken can totally jump in here and be like, actually Tyrannosaur, you're an idiot. But that is
You're right.
I'm pretty sure that's the case with a lot of these people. You're going to see people buying a lot of vendor food and water just so that they have it to just spam it too.
I mean, as a mage, I'm not looking for that green sword or anything like that. Like maybe I find belt or something like that later on, but my money is. It's not the same as a melee class where you're looking for a bow. I mean, I guess you get a wand, but you're gonna have enough for that. I'd be interested to see if anyone ever touches professions. If anyone ever touches professions, make a couple of potions. If that ever comes up, I haven't seen that yet, but someone might be trying it.
With just making like a couple of the first tier potions is a huge help. And the other thing too I've seen people do is take smithing and make like 6-8 sharpening poles. And if you get those edged weapons, you can up your damage.
Yeah, I see in chat talking about water and buying water and mage. And why would you buy water and mage? You can create water. And the thing is, the water at level 5, at level 15, at level 25, every 10 levels, new water you can buy from a vendor that's a tier higher than the water you can make at each tier at level 10, at level 20, at level 30. So every 10 levels, you can buy a new valuable first off, you can spend money over time.
So guys,
That's
you guys
insightful.
are asking about water, and if you buy the water from a vendor,
Wait, did we already talk about that?
We might-
I walk away and come back and...
We might have already talked.
Oh, sorry.
But it's in
I got a water closet.
the water closet
If
joke.
you're a mage, I'm not using it.
no, we come on. What's the tip?
So if you're a mage, don't go make your
serious?
Yeah, absolutely serious. I'm sure you never heard that information ever before. It's crazy. It's actually wild. I'm gonna make a YouTube video. Check me out.
Nice, nice. That's I like that.
Oh, Gray's trying to ride a line again, dude. I think he's going for as many death clips as possible. In this single
I hope
That would be something new. Because this guy died 17 times.
and he's still number one. No, because we have line right now.
See? Okay.
Hey, that would be surprising. He pulled another one. He should be okay. He's got
He'll be
4
okay.
stars.
He can heal. Yeah, yeah. He can heal. He's got plenty of mana. He just likes to make people think that he's not going to make it, because then he gets, it's more exciting to watch him
Oh,
ride.
yeah. See, I guess that's what I do wrong, is like, I always just like...
Oh my god, he looted and he's at 16 health. I was like, dude, he just picked it. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, man.
Oh man.
If I don't see at least
That's
one
frustrating.
good submission from Graves for the highlight or the death clip, like I think he'll be in the top 3 for those no matter what happens.
And are we gonna do a poll, like a straw poll for that, Dinosaur?
Ooh, we can. Yeah. I think that'd be the best way to do it, right? Is have the community decide.
Yeah, we can do a straw poll.
Okay.
Actually, what we'll probably do
What is
this.
he doing?
Ooh. Oh! Dude, 7 health. Holy smoke.
What is? Oh my gosh, dude. He's pumping.
I love how we're just all enthralled. We're just like, what is happening? This is why we watch Graves, I guess, just to see him go like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Constantly. For me, I'm always like,
Rolling the
okay,
dice,
I'm
boys.
never
Rolling the dice.
rolling the dice, dude. When I play hardcore, I'm
Shot.
constantly like super safe, pulling green mobs. There's no chance, man.
Let's see, look at that. Knowing the mob will turn is also a decision making too.
Yeah.
Like that it's gonna turn and run.
He's the Prince of Mulgore, guys. This is where he roams. This is his homeland.
It's homeland. All right, let's. I want to see if he gets swooped. No, he doesn't swoop. Okay.
I will say this: when you play on the edge all the time, it becomes more comfortable, right? I mean, ask a mage, like an esquire, somebody that's like really good at massive farms. When you live by riding the lightning, it becomes second nature, right?
All right, we're gonna jump to the other druid. I know there's another druid actually in the competition. I need to get some more druid links, but I did want to check. So, Cat is level 7.
Yeah, guys, don't hesitate to drop links to your stream or your friend's stream or your favorite streamer's stream in the chat here. That way we can try to get the camera around on more people that are competing, see what strategies they're using, and what manner they're taking their approach here to the challenge.
Yeah, is that Zarant Award? The level 9 hunter on Alliance. I'm guessing that's right, but it could be a sleeper.
Yeah, looking like Zoran just hit 9 just now. Like literally like last 30 seconds ago. One brother
May
for
the
the
stars guide you.
On the horde side, Rue is level 8.
Oh, really? Do you have a link?
Yeah, let me see if I can pick that up.
The leaderboard. Ooh.
Got it.
It looks like it's getting. Ooh, you got it.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of a choppy stream, but it's not.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
360p. But hey.
Hey, I'm gonna turn my stream down to 360p too. If I can also be in the lead, you know, I mean, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices.
It's all about getting that perfect frame rate, right?
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
We'll jump in here. It is a little choppy. Apologies, guys. But it's obviously Tauren because he's Horde Druid.
Yeah. Oh man, This place is so hard for anyone who doesn't have interrupt this. I mean, as a shaman, I come in here and I'm like, this is a joke. But everybody else I see, they always have to deal with these guys healing, and you gotta just run into mana fighting them. This is a significantly annoying place, and they run, and it's very tightly packed. This is a dangerous area.
Yeah,
You gotta come in here being careful.
For Mulgore being as open as it is, like it's got this area and it's got the Ventrico Cave on the other side of the map that are death traps for sure.
Yeah, and this one you're like, oh, I gotta go deep because if I get in there, I can break all the weapons on that forge in the back, or you have to run all the way to Thunder Bluff to do it. I don't think there's a forge in. Is there a forge in the Blood Village?
No, there's not. Yeah.
So if you don't go to this forge right here to break these tools, you have to go to Thunder Bluff to do it. So you have to get 5 of these tools and then break them.
Oh, he slammed through this. He's halfway through. 8. Because what level's the bear form quest? Is it 10?
Level 10. Yeah. So you want to run and get your Camp T quest. Oh, is he gonna help? Look at him out! Look at this helpful man coming in here to help his hardcore friend. And now
I've seen it work twice. I've seen it a couple times now.
I guess it wasn't a druid.
He spared a lot. It's not a druid, right?
Yeah. He's not competing against
We'll
that
have
guy.
collusion. We have to look out for collusion, and that might be something we didn't even see coming. We get blindsided by
What brings you here, goddess Wakula?
inner alliance, but
Cross-class collusion.
cross-class collusion.
I am listening.
Yeah.
Dear Nothingness.
He's looking good. He's gonna run up here right here to this cave, turn it in. Oh man, I love Mulgore as a running. So you can kill these harpies. So you can do that quest. You get the diggers right there, and then you kill the harpies here, and then you move on. You go to this cave right above it, and you turn those all in. Then you head across to the red rocks, and you turn those all in. You can hearth right back to Bloodhoof, turn all those quests in, and you're immediately 10. It's just like 7 quests turn in all at once, and you're 10. You're ready to go. And then if you have the flight point to EMT, if he did this, I don't know if he did, but a lot of times early on as a druid in Mulgore, you'll run over and get the Camp T flight point while you're doing your early quests. And then you can fly from, immediately after doing that, you can go to Camp T. You can go to get your hearth to wherever you set your hearth to, or you can fly and get an easy druid quest done. Only he's gonna get winded.
Harpies.
Yeah, harpies are rough. I love Mulgore though. It is my favorite zone for questing, for anything. It's just a homely, it's comfortable. It's so good. It feels good going into Mulgore.
The Elwyn Forest is the board. Let's make no doubt about that.
Oh,
Very cozy. Very cozy.
Yeah.
So we're back on Nev.
Who wants to play a Tauren? Who wants to play a Tauren?
I'm really hoping Nev goes into the keep.
Yeah, the keep is the keep. I see a lot of people dying. A lot of people dying in there trying to get, and they're going to be fighting over Lieutenant Benedict.
It's the fact that Nev can dance and play at the same time. It's astonishing.
Yeah, I think he's using a DDR pad to play. I think that's what it is.
That makes a lot more sense. You know what? I get it now. That's why he's so good at this.
Look at this APM he's got, with the DDR pad. It's really
right. It's amazing. I mean, I've seen people play with a steering wheel, but
Oh man.
see somebody with a DDR pad playing fucking WoW.
There's people who play with controllers, right? Like they get like
people that play with bananas. They'll like wire. They'll put wires to it,
and they're just tapping on it.
Yeah. You can wire anything.
Plays Pong with his brain. Probably play.
I play WoW with brain.
No, I mean like they put like a surgically implanted thing in his head, and it would play Pong, and yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Senjin Village, the Echo Isles, a little bit, all the people in there now trying to.
Oh man, there's a lot of.
A sharp light.
He's still outside. Okay, he's not going in.
Come on, dude. Come on, here. I'm gonna post.
He's just gotta, you gotta tease around the entrance. Don't just go directly in the cave. You gotta work your way into it.
You guys need to get into his chat and just get him to go inside that key.
Get him in the keep. but seeing it done in an effective manner would be amazing. You know, if you could have 4 or 5 people actually like route out their pattern and then like, okay, everybody do this, do this, do this. You have an hour and a half and go to RC. You know,
Level 12 RC, level 13.
If you have like if you have an undead and a torch, then you get those quests as well. I don't know if it's worth to go return those. Well, at least like the undead one after the fact, but like, yeah, you could plan it out, right? With
I think this would be cool to see.
I think that was. I mean, I don't want to. It's all speculation, but I think that one of their plans for Hardcore Cup was to do a dungeon-based Hardcore Cup, where you have like a team of 3 people, and the cup itself it's more geared towards like the 3 of you need to level up and clear. I think they were going to do either Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines or both, and that's the competition, right? And I thought that was going to be a ton of fun. It was going to be like a 12-hour day though, because like you have to be.
You gotta pack a lunch for that. You gotta
Yeah.
pack a lunch for that.
But I think that's really cool.
Yeah, Evan is trying to go into the game.
Oh man, we're gonna chill here for a
It's so
bit.
dark.
Oh, there's already dead mobs. That's probably a bad thing.
Well, somebody just cleared them. So if they just killed them, it's not as bad. Like if you can see them ahead of you doing what they're doing, but the tag.
Oh, he's going in. He's going for it.
He's gonna snag it.
Catapult too at the same time here. Oh, he's charging in. He's good. He's going on. Is he gonna? Oh, they don't have thunderclap.
Does he have? I don't see a healing pod.
He doesn't have zerking. He's heroic striking.
Oh no. Oh
Back.
no.
He's just pulling Benedict back.
He's
as it
looking
might
for
be
help.
off.
He's like someone tag this. Get healing aggro. Something. Oh man, he's running out. Oh, he's getting stuck on the wall.
Might be respawn behind him.
Oh.
I can't see anything. It's too dark.
Oh god, he ran into the wall.
Oh no.
No! Oh god, Nev.
Oh man. He went for it. He was like, I'm gonna get this.
Not the no
Guys,
thunderclap.
go show Nev some love. Tell
Go
him
get-
the DDR pad didn't cut the mustard.
He was
He's still
DDRing.
dancing. He doesn't care.
He's-
That's how passionate he is about dancing.
Go hop over to his stream.
I feel,
Oh my gosh. We caught it on stream.
Chat.
I think I may have literally killed him. I'm not gonna lie. I may have killed him. But that's his payback, man. Go in his chat, drop an
my
F,
gosh.
drop either the Wimpy F, you can go with a standard F, but go show him some love real quick.
Follow his channel.
He's got a competition. Yeah, he's gonna
You think
he's gonna be back.
he's got a remake, dude?
He's got 6.5 hours. He could definitely remake.
Cheesy will die.
He's gonna do something good. I've seen Cheesy make silly plays before. I've seen him. He went to Alabama for crying out loud. What do you want me to tell you?
I'm trying. I need all you guys to get in there. I posted his link. I'll post it some more. Get him to re-roll and get back in.
I just did. I was like, reroll, dude.
It's, you gotta re-roll. You gotta do it.
Do a shaman or a paladin
I
gets
am
started
honored.
pumping. There's a lot of paladins out there.
May the
Just do a
stars
warrior on the
guide you.
alliance side. There's only 2 of them.
Greetings.
They're
There
like
you
level
go.
6. They're like level 3 or 4 or something.
Goddess
That might
watch
be
over
the,
you.
I don't know about their side bet, but hey, it might work.
Let's see.
Check out the rogues you see those doing too. We got a Are you pulling up that one link there?
Oh, flip mode? Yeah. Yeah, I can get flip mode over here. So this is another warrior. He's 8.5.
Pumping.
And he's
Look at-
killing
look
these
at that
mobs.
beanie.
Oh man. Okay, that was really
This man's a boss, man. He deserves he's a great, as a to me, he's a friend, so I'm happy to see him.
I like the home cubicle he's got going on there.
I was gonna say he's got a coach back there. You see, he's got Yoda back there advising him. So at the end of the day, he might be the one that's gonna go all the way. I mean, if I had one choice across the galaxy of an advisor, I'm taking Yoda.
across the galaxy.
That would be tough. That'd be a
Come
tough
here,
decision.
he's level 8. He's doing this Echo Owl's level 8 as a warrior. I always am scared to come here. This is some cojones.
You don't have an interrupt. You've got no
Yeah.
way of stopping their heal, which means you're just like you're hoping you can live through them full healing, right?
Yeah. Look, Zalzine's orange. Zalzine's an orange mob, and you do have axe skill as a forge, so that's nice, I guess. And you can have This guy charging on the. We got the.
All's fair in love and war.
Dude, he's oh nice.
He's hamming it up for the camera.
That was a hot tip from Yoda. He's gonna kill the raptor. He's taking the egg. Thanks, Yoda.
Egg steal, you must.
We did have a death before 5, Dan.
Graze. Yeah, Graze for days.
That was our first death? Do we have any other deaths yet so far?
There
Other than
apparently
Nev.
Yeah, apparently one of the level 8 paladins died.
Ooh, we have a clip for that guy.
I have been trying to figure it out. I don't know who it was. But I would love that clip.
Yeah, guys, we need help with that. Without you guys there, it's going to be a big struggle for us to find all the death clips. So please, if you see death clips, highlight clips, make them and share them with us.
We got Blorby at level 9. We got Durand at level 9, and then we have the paladin we were watching just a moment ago, also at level 9.
Lionheart, yeah, Lionheart's level 9.
While we're bouncing around, have you guys, been in a position with your hardcore character, any of them, where you're in that desperate moment, I'm dead. Like you just know you're dead. Like I know it hits you that you're dead, and another person is like, dude, how? Oh, that is like the worst, best feeling ever.
I know the classic O shit one. You know, like I definitely have been there in the classic O shit one. The one that comes to mind for me was I was level 55 on a hardcore Alliance mage, and I was in Winterspring. And there was a who's the thing? High Chieftain Winterfell, the big elite,
Cave up
59
there?
Yeti kind of guy. Yeah, and then he's flanked by 2 dudes. So I was just trying to like see what was up there. I end up face pulling him, deciding, okay, whatever, we'll fight it. As I'm fighting it, we start getting respawns. And so I'm like, alright, we're not fighting this. I'm getting clapped like an applause out here. Ain't no shot. So, you know, I blink, I'm ice blocking, and got like half the camp on me now. Starting to sweat. And there's one little paladin that runs by, and like, he only hits one guy that was like, it's not like he pulled everything, he doesn't start consecrating, and, you know, I don't get a divine shield or something, but like, he hits that one guy, and even on stream, I'm like, no, like, no, like, if this is how I go, this is how I go. Like, I have to fight my own battles, and we made it out, but that was the only time I've ever had somebody, you know, paid actors swoop in to save the day.
I cannot remember what game it was, but I was in a game and I was running. Like, it was just a run. Like, I was like, run. You have nothing left. You have no pots, no health points, no nothing. Your pet's dead. You can't do shit. And I was running, and I was like, oh my god, it's so I think with higher level person, it was like, oh, Jesus, that couldn't have been any better timing. Like, I was dead. Like, that was it. It was nothing. It was like one hit from death, and the guy just ran around and happened to be there. And I was like, amazing. Like, wow, I live another day.
I don't know.
Yeah, Nev, you can re-roll another warrior or anyone, any class.
Yep. Reroll, Nev. Do it.
And you can change factions, you can change classes, whatever you're feeling. You can back out there.
We got Blorby. He's about to. I can't see his XP exactly, but he's doing a quest that usually dings me a little bit if I ever do it. He's level 9 on a warrior. He's doing this. He's having to very carefully bully mobs.
I'll get him up and running. We also have Neps, I believe, is almost level 9 on a mage, which I think is a mage.
But it's really strong. Make it so.
Yeah,
Start to move pretty soon here. Looks like he's about 1 bar from 9. He's doing undead. He's on this quest. Let's see if we got him up.
I'm gonna get Borby on here.
Yeah.
So yeah, level 9. I don't know what.
So he's got his switch done. So a lot of times you finish this quest, you turn
Back to a two-hander, by the way.
That's one of those things too, as a warrior, when you're in a bad way. Like you see, he's using the rend and auto attacking for some reason. If he's throwing those heroics in as like a rage dump, it does do a little bit more damage than your auto attacks. So you're gonna get a little bit of more out of that, but you're also need to be planning ahead for where your rage is at or whatever skills are actually sitting dead.
Yeah, pulling up on a mob and just you could one of the cool things about warriors is rage control, right? And even after you get executed like level 22 or 24, is deciding, do I even want to spend it on execute? Do I want to dump all my rage on this character to finish him off quickly when I have another mob is coming up? Like warrior rage control and warrior rage resource management is a lot more interesting and not quite as simple as me big warrior dump rage, like.
Oh yeah.
It can actually be a net loss of overall performance based on it's executing, or at the same time it can save your life when you're almost dead.
Got a new question on warrior. So in a speed run, would you go for defensive stance so that you can get shield bash and have an interrupt, or is it too far out of the way? I mean, what's defensive stance look like? Are we gonna start to see warriors go for these class quests?
You want
I think
Sunder.
having bash is important.
Sunder is also big. Yeah.
There's such a big increase in your DPS for every mob. It's something to spend rage on. That's not rend or heroic strike, and it's you can get it up if you get enough Sunders up before they're hit level 50% of their health. You're doing a substantial decrease to their health. So look, he's hearthing. This should be level 10 for him. He should ding here and get quite a ways into level 10 as well. You're gonna turn in like 4 or 5 quests and let him build it.
Yeah, another little pointer too, talking about the quest trains and stuff.
He has no bags, by the way.
Like we talked about, making sure you're double dipping and multi dipping on the quest objectives, going to hubs and getting
Look at all those completed quests. Oh, it's so beautiful to see.
Yeah, it's big, but
That is juicy XP.
the greater value for the kill before the turn in if you're about to ding. So making sure you can run back the turn in and level, and now you're getting lesser value from killing the mobs themselves. You can do this all at one time, both quests go back.
There's a bit of meta to this. The order that you turn in, right? You want to turn in the green ones first so that you can always
With this.
maximum experience there. So,
Well,
for anybody
He's
that
hit.
doesn't know,
Is he first across the board? I know they're
don't resist me.
they're trying to get all the
On the Alliance side, I'm not sure what
Okay.
Horde side looks like, but
and
yeah, he looks like he's out front.
this warrior, man. This is insane.
Orby is an incredible player, always, every time I play straight line.
And that's the thing too, you see with competitors that are at
He's
this
getting
gameplay
more.
level,
He's still got more quests to turn in.
that are at this gameplay level, just they know exactly. They're look at him. He cut the corner on the hut going out. He cut the corner on the hut going in here. Not even stopping on that turn in. Just boom, 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 turning, walking, and it's just beelining from one thing to the next thing, knowing it's those APMs. You're also cutting down on your travel time by knowing exactly just making a straight line. Every little thing counts in rush.
For it to be a
You can
warrior right
tell-
now, it's crazy.
It is a little. I don't think that was the crowd vote, right? I think we'll start to see hunters really start to catch up once they get their pets, right? I think we'll start to see, a couple classes make some moves. I mean, even something like a rogue, right? Rogue, all of a sudden you get dual wield. You're gonna get some other things that add to your
Power
toolkit.
curve.
So
Yeah, I mean,
it'll be interesting to see what breaks out in the next segment.
Hunters are always surprisingly, like, even though people say like hunters are like the speedrunners, their 1 to 10 is actually pretty bad. You just have to kite everything, and you keep killing and moving, but obviously there's bomb mechanics with terrain details. But once you get your pet, oh man, it opens up so many options, and then hunters really take off after 10. Like they just go nonstop forever. They go.
Yeah.
Durant just got 10, so right behind him on the hunter, and now as soon as he gets his pets, and also you got to remember that the class quest for hunters is to get all these pets.
Oh man.
And they get all these XP for just collecting pets, the first couple pets. You get this big XP bonus doing that, and and then you actually pick up your pet and you get to go. So class quests are also huge. Shamans get a really nice class quest early on for your Earth Totem that just gives you like a whole half a level. There's just a lot of classes, and the quests that they get really just balance out the class. So you'll see like the priests get a good robe that they get and stuff. Like there's just class quests give you these nice boosts of XP that just will let you continue pushing forward.
Level 9.
So we're at, yeah, this
10,
is
9
Neps. This is Neps Gaming, level 9 mage. I think he might be the highest mage. I'll check on Tom real quick.
Yeah, I know that they were kind of neck and neck. That's what I was seeing.
Man, you know, all this competitive gameplay, I get the anchor into like this. You know, what I like to go for, I like to go for my sexy badge that in my sexy. I mean, I really love the that they make. They're huge. I mean, they're like the size of conquest here. Like the size of my hand. And I have like I have a huge. Dude, I'm a large person. Like I'm tall. Like every streamer I met, I stand next to them, and I'm way taller than all of them. Like I'm just huge. So like I have big hands, and they're great cookies. They're organic. They're handmade by a member of the community. It's a small business. You know, it's one of the sponsors of today's event. Make sure you guys check that out. 60badge.nyc. If you do use the promo code DOC, and you get a Chef Choice extra half dozen with them, deliverable to the continental U.S. As well, we have the Endgame Bar, which is from Mesa, Arizona, a huge supporter of the hardcore community. If you guys are ever out in AZ, make sure you guys take an opportunity to go out there, have a drink, get some food, and check out the setup that they have there, guys. Links are popping in the chat. Is there a command for links to those kind of ones?
Let me see. I can make one real quick.
I think they're on a timer, but the cookie company is sexybatch.nyc. And there are gluten-free options and stuff as well.
We do have a rogue who gets level 10. He's got a delay on his stream though, by a substantial delay. Still level 8 on his stream because he got such a big delay being briefed earlier. But he's level 10 now on the Fid HC. Fiddy, the rogue. 15-minute delay.
Comments, guys, the sponsors really help make these events possible. So big shout out to them. Big shout out to the support there. And also this rogue we're talking about, Phoebe, in the Duo Cup. I don't know if he was second. He was on a team with Phoebe and Coy, and I think they were second or maybe first. I want to say this is even if we could skip World Buff, we could have gotten them just to keep the competition up. So curious to see how they do. He's level 10 on a rogue already, and he's about to get that blue. So let's see what he looks like here in just a bit back.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but that mage just bought milk. You know what's great with milk? Some sexy batch cookies.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk to us about how buying.
But you know, it's important to buy your milk on a mage. Also, buy your milk on a mage so that you can. It's better than making it.
Yeah, let me get Fiddy up real quick.
He's still level 8 or level 9 on the stream. He's got a 15-minute delay, but yeah, he's level 10.
I really like whiskey and cookies. Look at this. Look at as big as my entire face. Look at that.
There's Fiddy's link. Yeah, he was getting grief early on, so the fact that he's crushing it like he is right now.
Yeah, and everybody else, don't be an asshole. Come on. I'll just leave it at that, but you know.
Just looking through the leaderboards right now. I think they're just in the process of constantly updating, which is going to happen, like, going from 8 to 9, 9 to 10 to 11 even, like, it's so fast that you're going to have so many people digging all the time.
Let me ask you guys in chat. Everybody that's of the old age and having when they still Saturday, having themselves a beverage, having themselves whatever it is they a snack otherwise, what that may be. Say something shout out. Let us know, because it's all about having a good time in a competitive fashion, and we appreciate you guys being here.
What are you guys doing? Maybe too far. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna swing by the end game lounge and finish off with dessert of Sexy Bats cookies.
Perfect. Perfect.
I wish I could do that too. If I was in Arizona and New York City at the same time, I would do those both.
I think the trick is to order the cookies to in-game and then fly down there.
Oh yeah.
That's the plan.
For me, though, I'm gonna eat some. I don't know. You guys call it lunch meat, or do you call it deli meat, or what do you call it? Because I've heard people tell me that I'm getting roast beef. I'm getting some sliced roast beef, making a sandwich.
Perfect.
Lunch meat.
Lunch meat? Yeah, I've heard people call it different things.
What about you guys in the chat? What are you guys eating?
Lorby down?
No.
What? Lorby died?
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh no!
We gotta. Hold on.
Good clip, boys.
Oh no. Someone.
Only available subscribers will never know.
Never know.
Let me clip it quick. Hit clip. See if we can go back. Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
I don't know how far. I can't get too far back, but.
Oh man, that's.
Guys, get in there and say hey. Get him to re. That might
be overpumped.
we actually have a flip though.
Yeah, we do.
They'll hit Jerome with the wise advice. Never want to overpump.
I don't know if he's got any audio.
Underpump either. You don't want to underpump either. Just do stuff the right way.
Just try to go for the all pump and no dump, and then you get it.
So he's at 40% HP right now. Pulling him off. 37, 17, 12.
Double tap. Oh my goodness.
What? I mean,
Oh, got
he's
2
level 10,
healing
that
potions.
This mob's level 10.
But I don't have any bags, so that's the bad thing. I don't have any bags. And my mana is just really shitty.
As
I don't know what.
I wish I had mana pots.
No health pots, I guess. Yikes.
Yeah.
Dig, if you have a link to a clip, please.
Little moonfire for you there, baby. Man, I've gotten all these healing pots. And yeah.
What did I say though? What did I say? The Warriors are up there. They were pumping, but look at they're falling like flies now. We're getting to that.
Yeah.
The guy in second place is like, oh, thank God, Lorby died. Oh man, he is breathing a sigh of relief right now.
Yeah, but that overconfidence. I mean, we're still only what 20? We're less than 25% of the way in, so
We got a lot of time left.
it's still anybody's game.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, particularly in the warrior category, there's a lot of other classes that don't have a high number of competitors that are definitely still viable options for players to get in right now and have a chance to win first place.
I got a Tigrine's death here, timestamp for his video. It's a Twitch video, so it's gonna be
Gotcha.
yeah.
Oh, it's not.
I can't do it.
Oh, it's fine. We'll get it up.
Why is No Hit Jerome not competing today?
That's a great question.
Listen, you can't pump too much. He just told us, guys. Underpumping, and you never want to overpump.
Look, you don't even have to ride the Zeppelin. Jerome. You don't when you have to ride your
He's
deck.
at the right amount of pump. Durham is at the right amount of pump. He doesn't want to overdo it, and he can't underdo it. So.
Yeah, baby. I feel like I could party with this. I feel like that would just be what I'm capable of doing.
You got any green tea on tap?
So this is Tigraine.
It's too far away.
Hell yeah, Drew. That'd be tight, dude.
So again, oh man, this is another. People don't say this lieutenant in this keep. It's a rough one.
Well, he's got an adder that comes with him.
Yeah.
And at low level, that's like a combat multiplier for the NPCs. You're already behind the 8-ball at that point. You know, and you don't have the utility of a lot of skills.
Yeah.
You just don't have your full crew belt yet.
That's rough. Yeah, this is. I mean, as a hunter, I use that staircase down below because you can. If you run down there, you can jump off the staircase and you can shoot them as they like run down to you, and then once they get to you, you raptor strike. You run back up. Once they're up top with you, you jump off again. That's how I usually approach this.
I usually sound
Oh yeah. So we're going back. This is main.
Zorant's still level 10 now. We got a Lionheart's back to level 10 with the Paladin. We got Old Man Steve level 10 with the Paladin.
Lots of level 10.
Get a level 9 shaman there.
Is it?
1, 2, 3 links up. 3 links up.
So I gotta ask Shaman this too. Speed leveling competition. Do you go fire totem? Is the quest even for fire totem? I know you're never going water totem.
Fire Totem's pretty easy. It's a good amount of XP too, right? You can grab Fire Totem. And if you wait too long to do Fire Totem, like if you don't do Fire Totem at like level 10, you can wait till like level 12. But if you wait till like level 15 to do Fire Totem, the problem with it is that the mobs you're killing are like level 8 or 9 in one of the caves in Durotar, and they're gray. It's not worth doing, really. It feels bad running through Durotar. So if you do it like level 11, level 12, you can kill mobs the entire time while you're doing Fire Totem. So yes, you're doing your quest, but you're also killing mobs the entire time. Like you
You can change factions.
Can I change
I-
factions?
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, do it. This is.
Searing Totem's such a beautiful thing to have. He's a little funny guy, man.
I feel like John, like that if you don't like doing it earlier has like a multiplicative return. Like you're still getting XP for the quest, it's decent, you're still getting XP for the mob, you're killing this decent, but you're also getting that extra totem that does a lot, right? Like I mean it's totally worth
One
the
of the most
output.
mana efficient abilities you can ever press. Searing Totem. Of course, he's a little aggressive and he can put you in dangerous situations, but he's incredibly mana efficient. If you pop him down at the start of a fight and he casts 2 or 3 times, you've already paid for it and the damage it deals.
Now, is there any kind of play with that totem that you know, like you're trying to combine that with like Earthbind and like running in circles, letting it soak up, or like I mean,
Yeah. So every elite, well, you have to be level 20. You can do Earthbind early on. But Earthbind is a pulsing thing.
Hey, chat.
It's a very tight circle of Earthbind. So a lot of times what you'll do with a shaman is Frost Shock and Searing Totem for anything. So after level 20, you do Frost Shock permanently, and you just do rank 1 Frost Shock, even at like the highest levels, and you can kill, basically any elite as long as they can't cast or hit you from far. You can kite them forever. You can just run around your Searing Totem. You have a level 1 Frost Shock, and you're basically limited to, you're limited to your mana regen. So what you can do is wait for 2 mana ticks every time. You can do some really fancy plays with Frost Shock.
that's something like the mage like rank 1 Frostbolt concept. You can rank 1 Frostbolt something to death. It'll just take you forever, but you can do it, which is the value in that comes in being able to complete a quest you may otherwise not be able to complete.
Yeah, you can kill a lot of. You can't just stand and fight elites, but you can do a lot of.
So we're just checking around on different streams. You guys remember Carvel? Alan, TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the update?
He's now on a level 3 shaman. So last time we saw him, he was on a level 4 warrior. So, like, big props to him.
So maybe
obviously.
this warrior hoodoo is more real than we give it credit for, right?
Told you.
I'm gonna check in on Cheesy. We saw Avers. Let me. Here, I'll get another one going.
Yeah, do what you're gonna do. I was just throwing it out there.
Oh no, you were on point. But it looks like Cheesy is level. Ooh, there's a knight.
I can't hear you.
In the Burrow Den. Isn't this like the worst place you could go?
That seems going
The Skull Rock, the Night Elves.
I think it's like Skull Rock, but they dug deeper.
So the reason
they
this is
delved
even worse,
deeper.
because mobs worry about horizontal where they go. They worry about the x-axis, right? They don't care about the y-axis in the game. So whenever you pull mob, you can just run straight up on the x-axis all the way up to you. It doesn't matter how far you go. So the problem with the Broden is it is basically, a vertical cave. And so you'll pull mobs below you, and they'll chase you forever because there's no way to run far enough on an x-axis horizontal plane to get it to reset. And so the Broden is just terrifying. Like any of the Night Elf caves that similar to the Broden, terrifying.
Yeah.
We had a Skull Rock, like, pull, like 6 mobs. Like, they just all of a sudden, just like, we were fighting one at the end of the hallway, and for no reason that we could figure out, they came to us.
Well, and this place has a lot more of a vertical element to it as well, right? So, Skull Rock, you can run out this, down, and stuff, kind of pulls up.
You just get stuck.
A little bit wonky.
Because it's like you can't get to where your quest objectives are fast enough that you don't have respawns behind you. It's just not possible, I don't think, in here.
Well, and the other thing that I learned playing my hardcore druid is you lose a lot of your abilities, right? And I know that you lose some of them, right? You're going to lose your entangling roots, you're going to lose cheetah. Not that they have that here, but it's just extra dangerous for a druid to go into a cave. So we'll see if any of those priests or warriors have a cover.
Inventory is full.
So this is the level 8 with 4 bars away from level 9. Let me just check in with one other piece that I know of.
I can't hear you anymore.
We got Avers here. Avers is level 8, but a ways behind. So this is, I think, the highest level priest that we've gotten at the moment.
We don't have a Clifford card.
There's also Iron Byron, who is Punker Canvas on an 8 priest, and I would
Priest are-
definitely put some stock.
Oh yeah, I think priests are, they pick up speed, especially once they can get wands. They're gonna pick up speed.
And Spirit Tap.
Spirit Tap is so big for a priest.
Have we seen anybody try to go for crabbing?
You at some point, yeah.
My hot take on when I would do it I would probably do it if I'm undead and I've been over on that side of the world and I'm then making a trek over to the Barrens, right? Barrens is a nice juicy quest hub. You may have collected all the cloth at that time. You can then train it before you get on the Zeppelin. You can, produce the cloth from the Zeppelin and then maybe make the wand just as you're coming into the Barrens. So that would be when I would expect to maybe see at least some of the work done. We'll see what happens.
So one we haven't checked in with yet. Looks like he either just restarted or he's just now getting into it, but one of our sponsors today, Sexy Bash.
I think he's just getting in. I was watching him earlier, and I didn't see him.
Man, this is just a good, I mean, it's a good
He's got a
PSA,
haircut. Fresh.
Like, you can start this whenever.
Guys, go over there and make sure you shout out, thank him for the sponsorship.
But yeah, every time you see him in game, just yell, say thank you.
Inventory is full.
And
Sponsor.
making my cookies? No wonder they call them sexy batch cookies. Holy crap. That's a man right there.
That
Oh,
a
it is.
man.
The funny thing is, I stand next to him, I'm like 2.5 feet taller than him. He's a short gentleman. But I forget, I made a joke. We do a cooking stream together. And I like a food stream, and we've done two of them so far. And he goes, Doc, you gotta remember, I'm right here in the kitchen, next to you. And he grabs me. That man got some gorilla strength in them hands. Like I
Oh,
was
man.
like, oh, he is next to me in the kitchen.
He's done strongman stuff. I saw a video of him, I think, log pressing like 250 pounds, just like straight overhead, just straight press. That's monster weight.
Also, awesome. Knows he's
Pressing.
straight bangerang.
I like how he's playing AFK, trying to get his beverages. That's how you know this man's got his priorities in order. He's here for a good time.
Good dude. He's a good dude. I consider him one of my friends in the community, and nice guy, guys.
Absolutely.
He is the biggest fan of the death clips. If you don't know Sexy Batch, he loves killing. That
He
dude loves
loves
killing.
I feel like he
Make
loves
sure you
killing
give him
his
a
own
follow.
characters.
So when he does die later on, we can all go in there and show him how much we love killing.
I love that. I like that concept.
Another
Yeah. Got a couple
Start to roll through them. A couple of mages, a warrior, a lot of level up. Unless somebody's they're the death package don't let you use just to it's gonna be an attrition battle, but we'll
Yeah, we're starting to see a few things popping up on the map. So let's get that. We've got some depth. We have any nice highlights. Have you guys seen any kind of glorious plays?
Oh yeah, you guys can. I'm just messing around here, but we have we started a raffle for Sexy Batch cookies. So if you're interested, if you've never had them before, it's free. You know, enter for free. They can ship within the continental U.S. If you win and you're outside the continental U.S., we'll try to figure something out. But yeah, you should be able to chat. We'll have this one open for about 30 minutes, and then we'll draw a name. It is U.S. based, but like I said, we'll figure out a way to compensate you one way. Like if you win and you're not able to get cookies, we're gonna find a way to get you something good, no matter what.
Absolutely. And just a thing for that too, guys. It's got to be it can't be a PO box. Something with the shipping. I've talked to them about in the past. So you just got to be willing to get that addressed to us, and we will get you hooked up.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, Hater coming in with the gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah,
Warriors of Class today, man. Everybody's after it.
dude, I'm hoping it's not like an Icarus thing, right? Where they're all gonna just like, they're gonna be pumping up to like 10, 11, 12, and then they're all just gonna start flying into the sun.
Everyone will understand that.
Alright, I don't want to shade on the Warriors, but on the Horde side, 7 rogues on the board now.
Yeah, rogues have done really well in the past. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They have every class has like. I mean, this is open for every single class to have a top person, but it is super interesting to see how well classes that aren't always played, how well they're pumping the levels up today.
Do you have a setup to maybe pull the leaderboard and do a quick review of that?
We could try to get that going. I don't know how accurate it is. Let me.
They might make it. That was just kind of
Yeah.
reviewing through and through.
10 minutes. We're here in 10 minutes.
No worries, no worries. Let me check it down. Have we, what seems to be the leading cause of death today? I mean, I feel like we got, caves. Always
Yeah, caves. It seems like.
inside you end up with,
Lieutenant Benedict kills some people so far.
Benedict's got at least 2. Yeah.
you get this, similar factor that the mob density is there, and as was mentioned earlier, with a lot of the strategic decisions people make, you got to look at your outs. Where your outs are. Outs are always much more limited when you're in a cave, and you know your mob density's up, and you know it's a risk reward scenario where you've got to decide: is there a value to me to go into this cave? Am I feeling capable? Can I manage what potentially can happen in there? And most times you can, but you know there's the variance, right? You're talking about the number of people that are in there. Sometimes the spawns are not always the same mob. Like, oh, it could be a warrior or it could be a mage, warlock. That's you get a variety of other mobs that spawn. And, you know, you can end up with like, oh, usually it's just one caster and a bunch of melee. Like, not too bad. And then next time you go in, there's 3 casters in there, and it becomes more of a problem. You know, a lot of factors to consider when you're doing those things. But you know, there's value in preparation.
And I think as things kind of settle out, right, people will be a little bit more spread out as time goes by. You'll see certain folks are put in. Leading players, and they can go off the cuff, right? I don't want it to seem like it's a chart, a spreadsheet that you don't have a shot at winning. Sometimes it's just sticking to it, making sure you're staying alive and progressing forward. But I think we'll start to see some of the preparation come out in pre-planned routes, ideas, tricks, quests that maybe aren't typically done. I think of like Stolen Silver, right? It's a quest where you have to go into a den of raptors at level 17. But what if you can run in there, frost nova them, grab one, and run out at level 12? Right? Like those are some things where, you know, these pickup quests, these different kind of one-offs to give a massive burst of XP. Who gets their hands on it?
That's your tactical abilities and pre-planning. I mean, even a situation that's advantageous, like say you are running by there and you're like, oh, that level 22 just cleared those out, and you just go in there while he engages them, and it's kind of dirty, but you snag that stolen silver from it, and you didn't really have to do any effort. I also can't do anything but stare at Dernosaur eating a banana, and then the little string thing that like the banana that was like hanging out of your mouth there, like I hate those. Like that's the worst part about eating a banana. And then like it's kind of you like get them and like you just feel like I just saw it. I'm like, dude,
Banana for scale.
I had to.
Banana
You just
scale.
have to flow with it too when you're on stream, right? And you've got food hanging out of your mouth. You just got to be like.
You just lose. It's not gonna win. Yeah. Hello, are you there?
All of a sudden I hit the freeze frame? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
What's a
Oh my goodness.
If there was none at
I've never
all,
smoked the stream before.
would it be real?
Never once.
I've been on that game show. Don't lie to me.
You
You're
know,
golden on that game.
I shouldn't be. I should not be doing professions.
Show my mother.
I really shouldn't be doing professions, but you know, I really want to get to that strength potion and that defense potion. That, along with the Mark of the Wild, I think will help me when it comes time to get in the caves.
Can I
Um,
sidetrack for a moment to close it out?
so I really hate doing this Zen Wildfoot quest, but you know, killing things, you know, being a murder hobo.
Ridiculously
Really hate being a murder hobo.
call-in show I've ever seen on
I mean, there's no
We got another one
XP
coming up,
rewards
and the premise
for you
that
know,
the
doing inventive things or solving or role playing or you know, doing something um, intelligent in the game.
call-in portion is
I
gonna
mean,
start
the only thing they reward you
here
for is being a murder hobo. You know, just see everything you and you can't even kill the same thing over and over because you got to look for the higher level
Sorry.
the higher level things.
Cyber Knight's kind of level
You
2
know,
paladin.
so I don't know.
Ooh, he's gonna be
It's
logger.
I
He is.
miss class. I miss D&D. That is what I miss.
He's got the shovel.
Um, but you know, what are you gonna do? I just got to get one of these feathers.
Yo, let me see if we can get some audio.
I don't think I can get this guy right here. Nope. I got to go in there and get that guy's head in the cave, but I really don't want to go in the cave. You know, I'd rather do that later.
Bubble in.
Um,
Bubble bandage.
I think it's time to go to Dark Shore pretty soon. There we go. So now we're done. I just got to get that the spider leg.
Can he hear us? Oh no.
There's a good potion there.
Yeah.
Where's his forbearance? What's his time on forbearance? Because
I can't get that. What's this silverleaf? Screw that. Screw that silverleaf.
Low on mana.
He's good. He's good. It looks good. It looks good. He's out of mana, but he's 3/4 in.
He just did marbles.
He's got lay on hands too.
He's got lay on hands.
Ooh, the marbles at the end is really, really smart.
Oh, pop and lay on hands.
Might see lay on hands. Yeah, we're gonna see it here. We're gonna...
Yeah, you have to. At 10, you have to. He can slap you, man.
Ooh.
Just gotta get one more spider leg.
Come on, Cyber.
Nice job, Cyber Knight, dude.
Herbs, 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 herbs. You know, I don't know why. You know, I just, you know, I know I'm not gonna win. You know, and I don't really even want to win because I'm rooting for Apricot. She deserves to win more than anybody. I just, you know, I just really like to get to level 60 one of these days. You know, I think I need to get rid of some of this stuff.
Bashing is,
I can't even pick that. Yeah, I'm done.
I think hardcore players are.
I need to turn in this and get some of this crap out of my bag. And he's a rabbit. He's a frog. Gosh darn it. Yeah. He's a frog.
So this was.
Wouldn't you know it?
Oh yeah, looks like it. Here, I'll pull up this other potion. No, I think this is someone else.
Okay, I got my 7 spider legs.
This is old man something.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and.
I think it's here, I'll pull up the leaderboard. Old man Steve.
55 small eggs, earth root.
He's just typing out in guild chat. I'm fighting Hogger.
Shit.
You gotta throw it out there when you're saying it, man. You gotta let it be known.
Okay, so. Yeah, let's get this.
The audio is great.
Maybe we can get, you know, get 20 of those. And hopefully, you know, this
I pulled that
idiot
for
will
the
turn
audience.
back into
That's
a
ridiculous. I love
turn back into a
I enjoyed the audio
NPC.
clip.
There you
I
go.
caught one good.
Okay, I'm gonna turn all this stuff in.
Is he gonna yell? Oh,
Boom.
I was hoping for a victory yell.
Thank goodness. Finally.
Hoping for that victory
Now,
No, if it's a victory, it's a yawn. Yell is
no, I'm gonna go over here, put
Is it
this
a
down
soft
here.
beat?
Okay, so I got some tools to use, but I wanna
Soft beat.
That's when you're going in.
turn in some of this stuff.
Soft eats like your buddy's at the back of the boat, you're at the front, and you say, "Throw me a coldie," and it's a soft eat.
Let's just keep charging.
Random buff this poor person.
Light. Oh my god.
That seems like something
Yeah.
two guys fishing would drink. I don't know.
I gotta turn in these
I
quests.
don't know that I have the ground to mess with
can't-
anyone. Although
fact-
Bush Light's kind of low on the pole.
I would say it's above White Claws. At least it's a beer.
Man, you guys got started early.
Okay.
I'm
You
impressed.
can't get drunk all day if you don't start in the morning.
Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is turn in this
Yeah,
quest.
apparently our leaderboard is
Boom.
this is
Just
where the
turn in
smoking
that
is gonna
quest.
take up.
Now I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna get
You here.
10 of these. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna cook up some food, man. Gonna cook me some buff food.
So cool.
So we'll create all that. Once I get done doing this,
Really getting there. It's 11
what?
to 10s. You know, a lot of players are still in the rogue. I mean, the hunters may start to take
Damn
off
it.
here shortly, but to see a rogue and a hunter tied in first place for the top spot is something else.
There we go. Gonna have to buy bags too, because they're not dropping
But
off
still,
anything.
seeing that, and then there's a bunch of people that have level 10. So people are definitely making the effort today. So yeah.
Let's
good job,
go
guys.
ahead and
Everybody
check in
participating out
on
there.
April
Keep
Cat.
up the valiant efforts. Make sure that you guys are.
See how April Cat's doing.
Yeah, we're seeing Zorant and we're seeing the Paladins take off a little bit, and then the Horde a little bit behind, but not too far behind. I mean, it's the Horde and the Alliance. But the Horde also have their easy
Oh wow, she's
crossroads and just stay there forever.
just tearing it up.
Moments coming up, while the Alliance have to keep running back
Wow.
and forth between
All right.
Throne and Hell.
Oh, it's so bright. Sorry, guys. But yeah, this is I think the overall leaderboard where we're at. Here, I'll try to get
I don't know why. Like I always, every tournament we go to, I never see a high performance.
Okay. Now I'm gonna learn.
I don't know if they have it
Get
at
this.
that level range to be a high performance, but
Okay, I'm gonna learn my recipes. That'll free up a couple bag slots.
Upgrade or whatever. Like just to see that
And I don't think I can cook anything, so I'm gonna put this up here, and I'm gonna put
I've never seen a priest be like, oh, right now would be 12 or 11.
this up here,
That just keeps them down.
and this right here. Now let's go ahead and sell off all this stuff, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Get rid of some of this crap.
Very basically unlimited resources as long as they continue killing things, but you're only going to kill like one thing at a time. You're going to stand in cast, you're going to stand in wand. You're not mobile moving like a hunter. A hunter can kill things as it moves. Priests have to stand in cast or stand in wand to kill things. So there's a lot with the priests that slows them down relative to other classes, but they are just like they're like a good diesel engine. They just keep going.
Okay.
They're just strong. They're just reliable.
And a reminder, guys, exclamation raffle to enter the prize for a viewership or a viewer sex badge giveaway, and or if you are not in the content, we will come up with
This competition is wild. So many things can happen.
just remember the exclamation raffle in the chat. Doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah, I was a bad boy.
We got a lot of nines.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm a bad boy. I gotta redeem myself.
I think that's what's happening. The people probably thought like Zorant's gonna run away with it, which he is. So not a ton of hunters. Paladin is like, ooh. Paladin's one of those where that one's gonna be spicy too. People level 9 and 10.
Neck and neck, man. Anybody's game there. Anybody's game.
Priest
You'll have some really
also
close
too.
races.
Okay.
Get that.
I need to.
There's 6 of them, 8 and 9.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're not terribly
Okay.
far behind. They're just not up and then up.
Yeah. I think as soon as they all
Okay.
start getting wands, they're gonna start doing a lot better. And then rogues,
Let's do
there was
the
like a big
lion
difference I guess,
strength
between
1
the top and the lower ones, but like again, very good.
You got Lionheart?
and do defense.
Do we have a clip?
I think for the priest, the spirit tap's gonna be a massive boon, right? Once you can start doing that, you don't have to sit and drink. You know, if I'm a rogue, my energy is back in a flash, right? If I'm an undead rogue, I can beat somebody. Maybe I'm getting bandaged because I only used 1 linen.
I don't know
If
if
we were looking
first
at
get
a level
early.
11 rogue, potentially we would be good. But with all that being said, you stop and think from a downtime on a priest that's just stable. Look out.
Shaman again, like there's 4 level 9 shamans.
Is there a priest approach to do something
Okay.
like Shadowward Pain, 2-3 targets, try to run around a bit? Is that like a viable option there?
Yeah.
It depends on something. So I think back, I was playing a level 16 priest.
There we go.
Hardcore, and
I'm gonna
Ambrose
sell this one
was telling me to go do the Guns of Norwalk.
and these
It's like a
2.
20 quest. And one of the things I did was I
Okay.
multi-modded the people and ran them around the building over and over and over again and killed them, right? Super high risk, but possibly the only way you can kill that many things, especially at that level. Do I think anyone's going to go for that and do Guns of Norwalk at 16 on a priest? Probably not, but you can definitely kind of multi-type with it, if you will. But I would say use it to find like an evade spot, right? If you're just in an open field, maybe you can fear them and do some things, you know, once you get like extreme at 12, but you're probably looking for an evade spot, something to jump back and forth on if you try.
Yeah, you're gonna need.
Mm.
I'm just thinking in my head, you know, something like that. Like, what approach can they take to try and bend where they're at? But for the most part, it looks. I mean, these guys will
Okay.
be dotting one.
May the stars guide you.
Targets pretty early on. I mean, maybe you could double up, you know, a shield, then dot on one and dot on the other.
That's one of the bad things about this starting area is you have to climb up and down all these ramps to get to the quest givers.
People use snacks. The other thing with something like an undead, maybe they stay out
There we
far
go.
enough, but Silverbine's got its own dangers that you might run into, right? So a lot of people
Okay.
make that trek to the Barrens.
Okay.
Who's gonna get whatever the
Um,
free something snarl snout or something? Like you need him.
I'm gonna go see if I can't get an upgrade on my druid skills real quick.
Geeks or boobs or whatever. That's the first real main mob. Who gets him, right? Because that then opens up a second line of quests that gets you a bit further down. So
Yeah.
I could see a
So
priest doing something where they throw a dot on something as someone's running
let's
through
see.
and start fighting something. They pick up the aggro there, and then they can run it off and kite it. In that situation, yeah, I'll drink for it. If not, maybe I just stay single target.
Crack Bill, I need to get rid of some of this crap.
Let me get this going back. It's
Um,
on Augur. Oh,
there we
just
go.
watched 2 people slay Augur.
Okay, let me check and see if that's an upgrade. 3-3.
All right, so this
2-6. Yeah, it's an
is
upgrade.
Lionheart, right? Yeah, this guy was leading the pack.
Okay. Now let's sell that.
Ishnuala.
Here we go. It's good. Okay.
Feeling good?
Repair. Okay.
Goddess watch
Okay.
You should still have lay on hands though, yeah?
Yeah. Now let's go over here. Okay.
I would not be able to tell.
Yeah,
15,
Died, Kevin Jordan.
Well, I feel like
15.
is that Paladin Privilege, right? No one else gets a spell rebate against them,
Okay.
and they get lay on hands.
Let's go and
I think you're right. I don't think anyone
get
gets a
these
spell rebate. That's
cones.
The stupid, poorly designed quest that turns into
Yeah,
an
I think that if you, because someone in chat saying that he accidentally hit
What's
play
up?
on hands
Are you not
before the
playing
fight.
tournament?
I don't think you go in for this fight at this level without play on hands. Like I think at that point you just say like I'm gonna skip it. And I'll go play new
Everything else, and then we ponder our life.
He
It'd be home
swims.
volley.
He's a swimmer.
I think I would forgo the pants.
My luck is I'll buy the
And the reward is very nice.
I'll
You don't
buy
have
the
to
things and
potion. If you have a potion, maybe you can do it. But I would forgo this fight, and I would go for the two-handed mason done Moreau after this, and just skip this guy.
this one,
All right, we do have. I don't know. I feel bad about this one.
2,
I do feel bad about this one. This is Blorby round 2.
What's
This is Blorby
oh, is he going just for
round
the
2.
push?
and
He's on a hunter this time.
3.
I don't think.
Okay, let's
Already
turn
level
this
6.
in.
That's insane.
Turn this in.
He's kiting. He's trying. Oh, he's picking up his quests. And he's oh. Is it
Get
time
that
7?
guy.
Big discrepancy. I think it's 7, but still.
He's at half health when he starts this. The mob's one level higher than him. He's doing a good job, like not missing any auto attacks. I think a lot of people when they kite, like they just don't get attacks in while they're in the process of kiting. He's like,
His face to it, get dazed,
yeah,
back, dodge.
It just doesn't matter.
It's a miss.
We need a link to.
Yeah, I think that was just a bigger fight.
Probably trying to.
So good at these.
It's probably trying to.
He's not even online anymore. He's not online.
Once you've gone,
Computer awkwardly.
oh, make sure you follow Florida, guys.
Yeah.
He was literally the leader, and then he came back. He gave it a second run.
Okay, you nasty little Zen foul hoof.
He'll be back. You never know.
I'm gonna turn you into a frog. Gotcha.
He needs a
Okay, now, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? Okay, guys, let's go ahead and do this. This is easier and probably won't kill me. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
He's here, yeah.
Can do that.
Oh,
Let's just go this way. Screw this.
A for effort, man. A for effort.
Dude, yeah, we appreciate
We'll go
you
this way.
being here for playing, for everything. It takes a lot out of someone to die once in one of these competitions. Like when you're bleeding, yeah. So.
Think about that.
I'm gonna make the run into Darnassus.
Anytime you do an AC, it doesn't matter if you're level 3, 5, 10, whatever, it feels bad to die. Because you're like, I'm dead, I'm done. And then to get back on that wagon can be a challenge. The mental part of it, I mean, it's not a big deal to die and start over, but to not give up is
Okay, so
particularly
let's do it.
death, jumping right back in. I've tried it.
There we go.
Where I died.
Buffed up.
And tried to jump back in. So I was like, did it. Started a new character. And the next day I went to play. I just deleted that new character because I didn't want to play it.
You be quiet.
Yeah, it doesn't happen before. Or you just playing. I'll play Alliance no more for some reason.
Exactly. You don't even know what to do. You don't even know what to do.
Sorry about the dog. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Hammy. I get it. I get it, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Hey, Hammy.
And then Warrior became like one of my favorite
Hammy.
characters ever. So
I mean,
sometimes you strike a luck. with that, I need to be.
What can happen is that you just jump on a character you're not used to.
Yeah, you just like I'm a roll the dice. Like you don't want to end your stream. You want to do something, and then you try to do something that's completely ridiculous that you're not going to do, and then you go to do it.
I don't like just randomly being a murder hobo.
Now, as everyone hits 10, we're getting 11s, you know, 12s, these levels take some time. They're not just sprinting through levels, you know, it's not 30 minutes a level, it's not 15 minutes a level, it's now taking, you know, we're getting 45, 50 minutes a level here, slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, so this is Abers, she's on a priest, I think she's level 9. It sounds like she might be going to craft her wand, which is just, it's going to be huge, right? It's going to be giant.
You know, one thing I've not seen
Yeah.
it's very, very low.
No viewers.
Making the first one. Making the first one.
Yeah.
If you don't get, you can buy them at like 8 silver a piece. Not the wand, but the materials to craft like the essence or whatever. But it's a matter of the vendor having them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sort of luck of the draw. I think a lot of times people probably, because we talked about it again, like you want to kind of set a route and stick to it. So planning, trying to have that be a part of your route is really tough. You never know if those things are going to be there, if you'll have them before.
I've done it times where I've gotten like 3 of the greater essence or whatever, change, and then lesser, it's hard to once you get.
Did I rip? No.
Yeah, disenchanting in general is like a game of RNG. Yeah.
Can't get this one through.
Now we're starting to see Zoran moving into Dark Shore, and that's that everyone talks about it, and I've never experienced Dark Shore as an Alliance player, but everyone says Dark Shore, oh my god, for Alliance, this huge bump in XP.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Liz.
That through
I
the gold. I know.
It's insane. Yeah.
And you get the light of the moon.
Is that there? I thought that was Ashton. But maybe it
Or
is.
is that? I thought it was Dark Shore. Maybe I'm wrong.
I could
One of the. Chad, help us out. Is it from Dark Shore? Or is it from from Ashton. Okay, there we go. Chad taking off.
We got the meat side as well. Hunter going out there. It's great to see these things. And he's just, according to experience, he's doing like a minute behind as well. Best run.
That's pretty impressive.
Last year, what's on his watch? He's going to make her bags.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty behind.
I've been doing way too
And that's
much.
probably the
Fine, I
biggest
just pray
payoff
someone
for a
dies.
priest. For a priest, I feel like of all the
That's
casters,
okay.
it's got the biggest
Because as
payoff.
long as I don't die.
Yeah. I think you can get away without it on Mage. At least until like you find a way. Right?
After the window. Okay. That's why I was like,
First vendor wants what?
do you want to know how Grace is?
Chicken.
Is he 10 yet?
First vendor wand is 15, yeah. So you can make
Because
the
if he's
first
10
wand,
already, that's why.
equip it as early as 5, and then 13 is the greater magic wand cannon. That's a massive upgrade. It's so much upgrade. It takes so much quality. I think we'll see that.
Yeah. That thing is
Fighting
the comparable ones are 10, 15 levels above it. It's very impressive.
Level 11 paladins. We got.
I love it. All these classes.
For real?
Yeah, people are really putting the thank you all. Appreciate it. And all of our competitors are basically they're the event.
Oh man. Dog, please. Dog, please.
Bold choice.
I got you. This is bourbon, so they can still drink whiskey along with it.
It's it's bourbon. It's safe.
Is it like a guarantee? Like, I guess my question, because I don't really play Klaus casters. I've never done like the speedrun strat to getting your wand. Is it a guarantee that she's gonna get all the materials she needs to get this crafted, or is it somewhat in the air?
If you had 60 linen, 60 linen makes 10 robes, and with 10 robes you have it's like a 68.99 repeating, of course, chance of getting everything you need. So it's not perfectly there, but it's pretty close.
So there is some tension in the air, probably right now for her. She's spending a lot of time doing this. It could
She
not.
wants the lesser essences. She wants the lesser essences. That's what you want to see come out. You need one to make the rune rod, and then you need actually one to make it as well. But you can pick up the simple wood, the lesser essence, and if you just kind of need to keep making cloth as you go, right? You can get everything done, and then you don't need to come back to a trainer to get it knocked out. So there's a lot of good progress that's made, even if you don't walk away with it alone.
Here's an idea too. Like she's got 8 silver, right? So she's gonna go to the enchanting trainer. You train, right? And then you're gonna get some real keys. Is it 5 or 10 skill for the DE to get you up to make the wand? So you're gonna need to DE those skills.
Okay, we're just gonna go to Dark Shore, guys.
And you have the materials easily available in the vendor. So if she gets one, she has to buy the other. She can still.
Oh, my arms.
Spark.
Really nice. Looks like a competition between Winky and Yobadal in a warlock, another warlock. But they're both level 10 warlocks. They look pretty close.
There we go. There we go.
She got him.
Ticket. Now I would consider just vending those robes for the money value if you didn't think you need them.
Feel
She just
relief.
immediately equipped one of them, right? She was just like, all right, I get one of these now.
There's a rod. There's a wood.
Well, and look at that. Look at what's in the actual vendor. They're selling 2 lesser essences.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why if you have some coin. In my head, I was like, do you vendor the robe, buy it, or do you roll the dice? You know, like what's the potential? You also need to get the skill, right? If you don't have the skill to get the wand, it's 10 skill.
Yeah, you need 10 to make the actual wand. But you get a skill up just by DE. Yeah. So
Okay, I'm buffed fairly well.
10, drink 1, and make it.
So I'm gonna try and go in this
I've never
cave
done that before, so that was like
and get this evil druid that killed
Yeah,
2 of my tunes. Really, 2 of my tunes got killed.
And they go through, we took like massive quantities of linen to make enough materials to get high enough to get, because not only do you need
Hey, Jedi.
you need 3 lessers to make the lesser wands, and then you need 2 graders after that to make the greater wands. So and that's a higher skill point too.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
level 2. We just talked about it.
Trading a
There's
weed
2 warlocks
with
that are currently tied at 10. This is one of them.
I got a Lenya in chat who is a notorious speedrunner. I think she may have gotten a late start, but she's saying Ripperino, which gives me some pause. So
I'm gonna call.
have a dead we need to take a look at it.
Like, oh, I don't know. No, I don't think I'm going to much just hang out with her. So I think she started to act like she was going to, and then she just bit the dust. She took a dive so that she could go to bed and not be worried about her sleep schedule. I think that's what that is. So if we have a death clip, it's going to be a dive.
Friends feeling hydrated after last night.
Guaranteed that.
Lenya died. Lenya die in general.
Get those.
I don't want to say
That's
you're
what
right.
I
All I'm saying is
Then, I mean,
I'm gonna go get
dive,
something to
but
drink
if you've never seen a
because
dive, it's a dive.
I have no way to get
How do you argue that?
mana back.
Don't want it.
Can't.
Do we have a link, Elena? Can you post that in the chat? Or whatever?
She's never gonna talk to us again.
She's sticking to it. I'm working on it.
Jump.
one of the hardcore classes. Also, I would say that as far as reviewing deaths, does the most as far as validating 60 runs. So if you're not familiar with Elenia, if you're not following Elenia, and you're curious about how the whole hardcore system works, absolutely. Make sure to check it out.
Paladin, which is months ago.
Oh, I have opinion, but I also know like that's a lot of hours watching. Very fun.
Oh, people are dropping off in the car?
So I don't know, and like I don't know. I'm not
Hey, I'll
getting
just
it
go
done.
to.
Yeah, getting it
Yeah.
done was the accomplishment for me. Getting it on the leaderboard is just a bonus. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
agree with
that's
that
like
exactly. I'm like, if they never get to it, it's fine. If they get to it, great, whatever.
Oh shit! Another Hogger death,
Oh, Hogger taking him out, man.
dude. Nord hates it.
Stacking up those bodies.
You gotta get the. It's now. I think it's 2 and 2, right? Hogger's been killed twice. Has killed twice. He's coming back.
Gosh. Yeah, motorcycles.
Now it looks like so. This is Yobi Doll. It's halfway through level 10 here. I'm gonna find Winky.
Alright, later?
You've got 4 bars left on level 10.
Winky also went human, right?
Yeah.
Which I thought. I mean, I assume is faster, but maybe.
You get that early
The early imp, yeah.
level
Early
1
imp.
Wait, did I learn
But
teleport
maybe
anything?
Yorbadal knows something, right?
Of course I do.
Maybe he's playing the long game
Yes,
here.
oh, fine.
Just like
Clearly,
you just like the gnome, guys. Come on.
Dude,
clearly.
I'm a gnome guy. If I play ally caster, I play gnome.
Well, you got to get the same mustache as you got.
Well, you also get the,
True.
yeah, I think, what, Baba Share designed that mustache? Like, the one that's...
I think
Because that's
someone asked him.
She has
I think
him that, like, did that.
yeah, I don't know if he designed it, but I think he had that mustache at the time, and they were like, boom, that's a gnome right there.
I thought he...
I'm gonna cook these
Who we got? Olinia's.
because I don't have a phone call.
It was Elaine's death. And if you watch it, she literally just...
I'll get this pulled up real quick.
I like that she flipped and takes it back. Oh, you'll love to see it.
Oh,
And again, guys,
I'm sorry.
if you're competing and we haven't had an opportunity to review, pull up, see what you're doing or what's going on in your stream, feel free to.
Yeah. It's an orange mob and a tiger. Look at her kiting around.
Right here's where she's got. She's like right there. She's just waiting for it to hit her. She doesn't go up that little spot.
That's a wall. Oh,
Is that not a reset spot? Oh no.
remaining it.
Look at how well she's like, she didn't give up. She's still moving. She's still
No
trying.
panic. No panic.
No panic. This
It's
mob is
just a weird
leashing
mix
forever though. Oh
Yeah,
man.
where you aggroed it, so it's running. Get out of there!
I thought Weird Time was young too, so I was shocked by the fact that he would have this single.
And I want to see this other Hogger clip, right? We've seen one
Yeah,
Hogger
Nord.
kill, 2 Hogger deaths.
We need Nord.
Nordhazen, always around. I want to see because he was a Dark Lord in there. He was a very, he was on the Paladin. He was in that pack of level 9 Paladins, right? But I gotta see how the fight went out.
They have he died. He is interference now.
So we're highlighting the Warlock lane right now. So between Winky and Yobi Doll, it seems like it's a difference of a few bars. And then
Did Leader Slap survive?
I'm looking at Druids on the board side. The leader on the board side right now is Rue HC.
Yep.
Shout out to Rue. But if you look in second place,
yeah.
he's displaced a couple other Druids. Sad Graze is making a comeback at this level 10.
Yeah.
I don't know how that compares to the Alliance side, but guys, the comeback could be on here. Old plays for Graves is looking sharp. He's looking sharp on the rally.
Let's see. Let's check in.
I really like this chat cover, particularly the light purple thing on the right hand side. Ass booty cheeks right there.
I didn't know if anyone was going to say anything.
It's fine.
I wonder if that's here, let me ask. Is
Let's pray that Drew dies.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
Oh, this chat overlay. Yeah, this chat overlay.
Look at that Pixar-sized mom ass
On the right?
the purple thing on the right side.
Red
Yeah.
TV.
No, I think that's stock, dude. I think that's legs or like
Or
stock.
Durand and Admiral.
I think you have the wrong perspective.
I think it's butt cheeks.
I think you
Okay.
want it to be butt cheeks. I think you want it to be butt cheeks.
Well, we all want it to be butt cheeks.
And we're gonna set our
Yeah.
first. Yo, wait.
All right.
Do we set our
We do
first
have
with our masses? Where's
Nord's
Saltman and Roads Weakening?
get
Maybe
this
we skip it.
Yeah, let's check out Nord.
Angelo Stagholm, Paul.
This is already into the fight,
I feel like everything turns in, but there's like one
so
thing
he still has lay on hands.
that's gonna turn back in.
Is that like a third mana?
I'm gonna be honest, I think if I'm at Hogger and that's what it looks like right now, I'm resetting.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
He's
bubble
got
and
lay on
reset.
hands. He's got a potion. Yeah.
He's popped lay on hands now.
So it's fine.
There's also a certain point where once you commit enough, you feel like you're committed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bubble would have been enough to get away from that.
Can I assist you?
I still got the bubble. It's probably gonna hard to use this game.
Zimmy's out of left now.
Farewell.
And he's
Well,
auto
and the other
and he's
Yeah.
auto attacking
Yeah.
Hogger, so Hogger's not.
He's also not looking at
his
physics.
mana's back to about half, right? So
I don't know why.
Oh, you didn't even get the bubble off! Oh!
Bubble didn't go. His hands turned gold, but he died.
I think that was I'd have pulled out right there. Like when you're at what 30% mana and he's like 70+% health, I think I'd have pulled out.
I gotta say, I do respect him going for it though, right? I mean, if he gets that bubble, if he gets something else off,
I am listening.
Oh,
maybe it works
yeah.
out. I appreciate the play, man. He did run at the end. He did
Yeah.
at the end.
As he's
Towards the
running.
corner, He's like, you know, I'm gonna take off in the water.
Okay, right there.
He's
Maybe that
also-
was it, right? He hits the heal pump.
Showing your back to Hogger here is not a good idea.
It was
Yeah,
super.
if you
You're
just
not
stayed
dodging,
with
you're
it,
not
it would've
blocking.
done better.
I think you hit
He's
escape.
probably like 12.
You stop attacking. You strafe away.
But I like look at this. He missed a bunch of
Bubble
times.
here.
I
He's
just the bubble.
Yeah.
Like if he'd have faced him and just beat on him and then hit that bubble, like he might, I don't know, maybe he would have had it even out.
But it's all hindsight 2020, right? It's easy to look at this and be like, hey, you should have done that then every time, man.
Yeah.
I have no idea what
He's
you're talking
not
about.
like famous. Well, I don't know. Kind of.
Every time it's so
People
easy to be like,
undervalue.
hey, by the
That's
way,
kind of the thing about
you know it, you
streaming.
got
It's
a
like you
bubble
can be
earlier.
terrible at the game and people will watch you.
The amount of mana regen you get,
Or you
like
could be
pre-level
really good
10
at
or
it,
even
you know,
like level
watch
10
you.
and 11, it's substantial. Like by the time this fight ends, he's at level, or he's at like, you know,
Okay, you're
40%
gonna
mana,
do
right?
this.
So
Okay, though.
maybe play that into the factor of kind of looking at when that is, get off an extra heal early. You know, now we're getting into the 10 plus zone. You're going to see mobs get harder. You're going to see quests get a little bit more dynamic, and you're also going to see, I think you're going to see some of the pathing runs really take off here.
we have bear form grays already. Look at this boy.
Dude,
I
look
am
at this.
honored.
Bad grays.
May
He's-
the stars
What was
guide
it? So he's in
Go
third
in
place
peace.
for druids after dying and coming back.
Yeah.
That's no matter how he like. If he just maintains, if he got third place in druids today, I'd still be like, he did it. He's crushing.
This is really blurry.
Oh my gosh, that was.
Oh, great. The war stomp and the heal at 11 health. Gets off the run.
Look at him
The
right
boy
from
has
his
legs.
brow.
The boy
A
has
little
legs.
brow rub.
Ooh.
That was
They don't
kinda
call him the
close.
king of content for nothing. That was.
Yeah.
For you guys who don't know, that's for us. He's in the chat. Oh my gosh.
I mean, talk about batching could have been gone anyway, man. That I didn't think that heal was gonna go off. I thought he had that batching problem.
Lowest level right now.
Is it priest?
It might be priest, but it's super tough, right? Because as they all start getting wands, they're gonna take off.
Yeah.
Bless.
See a level 10 priest on Alliance side.
I see I see Neps looks like he's level 11 on a mage. So world-renowned speedrunner Tommy might be losing half a step to the underdog here, mage.
Yeah.
Neps is not to be taken lightly. So
Do we
we'll see how
know?
that turns out.
I'm gonna pull up both and just see experience-wise where they're at. So Tommy is just barely. He might be 12. Yep, Tommy just hit 12. Just
I
tiny
lied
bit.
completely then.
But again,
Issue
Neps is
alarm.
4 marks away from 12.
Yep,
A
still
sharp
in.
So it's close. It's very, very
I'll
close
just-
between those two.
I'm like.
I think we need to get
I'm
Tommy in the
super
guild.
slow,
We need to get
but-
Tommy in the guild. He's not only
Okay.
He is. He's in the word guild.
Okay, okay.
Tommy
Um,
Wallace.
Yeah.
12
Tommy Wallahi.
Uh,
Someone's asking how are the hunters doing? Zarant is running away with it.
Yeah.
I'll
The
do
next
that.
hunter I see is a level 10 hunter on the board.
It's not like summer.
It seems like
Now,
Zarant
is
is
there
just.
a weapon
He's
on
also, I think, the highest level across all classes right now. Zarant is. But then we've got Fiddy. Fid.
Fiddy, yeah, Fiddy.
Feels like all the speedrunners decided not to compete with each other, like the big old speedrunners. They're like, oh, you're taking a hunter? All right, I'll go something else. You know, let's spread that money around a little bit, right?
Well, it's looking out for everybody's self, right? I mean,
So, ooh, Fiddy's
what that tells
12.
me is Durant is the Fiddy's pumping.
Oh, the
He's
game.
doing well.
I finally got it.
Yeah, this is the Cargo's killer right here. This Crocolisk. Last time we did the dueling tournament, he was sitting here. He used like 5 sticky glue here trying to get this.
Oh, I have my first one
These
still.
guys
Nature's
slap.
grass.
They
Okay.
absolutely suck for
Hell
being level
yeah.
10 mobs.
Who else is
Yeah.
here?
I think these might be like one of the first mobs you run into in Duotog where it's like, oh, if I 1v1 these
Talent point.
60-70% health, they'll kill me.
May the stars guide you.
We're going this way, actually.
This way.
Probably not the damage.
And really nice movement
I
and
don't
kiting
know.
strategy, right? I mean, a rogue isn't going to be putting slows on until it has poison resistance until 20 plus. But being able to make up that movement while you're still progressing to your next area, still kind of keeping that pace, I think that's what I love about people understanding their class and what the limitations are and how far do you push it. Yeah, so it looks like he's doing the trek to the
sprint.
Barrens. He did his sprint. He did his sprint.
Tempo sprint.
Hey, look, it's Flip. Flip was that
Yeah,
warrior
what he said.
we
Yeah.
were watching on the Isles. Get some Fid. Nice, nice.
He said what he said.
Look at the
I
little
wonder
friendly
if
These
Grace is,
zebras,
like, even
these
has
zebras
his
slap.
vision.
These
Ooh,
zebras.
look at that,
You
helping
see
one another.
You see the zebra and you think to yourself like, oh, whatever. It's just a zebra. How hard could it be? They don't even have hooves because you kill them and they don't drop them. So
Yeah.
what? They just got soft,
Never
feet
have
they
hooves.
attack you with. But
Yeah,
those
those
soft
zebra
feet,
socks.
yeah, those soft feet hurt, man. Those things really slap. They no joke. Level 14 mobs right now. You're coming into the Barrens here. This is
Yeah.
they look passive yellow mobs. So that's not scary. But and then this guy, he's planes there have that chance to kick it up.
Yeah. It's nasty. It kind of.
I was gonna say, look at the different strategy, right? You have PD who is going through and picking up a mob, back kiting it the whole way. I'm not seeing the warrior here. The warrior's just trekking down the road. He's like, you know what? I don't want to touch this. This is too hot
Yeah.
for me.
Oh man, he's
I'm
level
just
10
gonna
though.
make sure I get there.
Too far away.
And he's maybe looking at his own competition bracket, saying, hey, look, I'm a level 10 warrior. I'm still got a really good shot at this. It's not staying alive. He is a pro speeder. This is what they do. So they don't know another one. They don't know another one.
But yeah, again, the level 10 mobs.
Oh yeah.
Well, rogue, they're gonna do a chunk of health. That
These-
warrior, he gotta wait.
These mobs could kill that warrior.
helpful heal from someone, a little paid actor. Okay.
Paid actors in the chat. Paid actors.
Thanks for the heal.
Always nice when you get that.
And the dog goes off again.
Some of the, I do feel that sometimes though when I am streaming and there's doing a hardcore and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna try to do this. Like, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Come on, Chad, here we go. And then you do it. And some guy comes up and gives you a heal, and you're like, okay, well, I did it. I did it, guys.
You start doing the math. You're like, okay, if I hadn't received that heal, my health would have been here. Like, I still kill it.
Could I have done it? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going
I hear that.
Is there or is he going to do that quest? Oh.
Is he grabbing the centaur? The centaur bracer?
I think he's going up onto the dark.
Oh, he's got to turn in. He's got the crystal.
Yeah.
The crystal from the tower.
Isn't there a potential respawn up here that slaps?
Is there a rare elite?
Is he going for the elite?
Well,
No.
it's a rare
It
elite.
can, is it elite? I don't remember. I know there's a rare spawn.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's no matter. I think it's a scary thing. Like if it's there, it can cause problems.
Why is it key?
Whiskey. Like whiskey. Dawkins over there. Whiskey.
You say Dawkins, is that a calling card? You say jump, I say how high.
Oh, it is whiskey. Okay.
Gray's sitting at 50 HP and I
don't think I could watch it for 8 hours. I would just stress me out.
It would freak you out. Too many clutch moments.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be a good workout, I guess. All those clinches. Yeah, buns of steel by the end of it.
It's enough barking, Amy. What the hell? You just like barking? What are you barking for?
He's moving up here. The dots are another thing, too, right? These guys cast immolate, cast persuade.
So what's up here?
Tiny cave here, and sometimes there's a little 15 rare mob that can spawn in the cave. It's just a little bit scary. It's a little scary area. Not too bad though.
You know what I'm really curious about? As we're looking at this, and as I'm looking at the time, seeing the pacing, but also seeing the format of our tournament. Some of our competitors will get clever. They'll look at the at the right level bracket, like RS. Because if you bring they're all gonna scale, but they're not competing with each other. I don't know if anybody's gone that meta game, but
Indeed. If everyone, if it all lines up, I think it's worth it. I think you get a well
Guess he just died again. Grace for days.
Oh my gosh. No! Are you clipping? You got it? Oh my gosh, dude.
And does not know the words to...
No.
He doesn't know the...
No. Go with your mama. Go find your mama. Go find your mama. I'm gonna die, guys.
Stream back on and then look at it. I was like, is that Kenny?
Damn. God.
Graze
I gotta say that
for days.
I wanna see the clip. I wanna see how it happens. But massive shout out to Grace for this, right? I mean, this guy, everyone knows him. I'm gonna shout him out because he's doing this day in and day out for the past year. He's oftentimes put the community on his back. He did F's in chat for 29 episodes, right? Like guy's a legend. He's good at the game. He's an excellent content creator. So big love to Grays for coming and playing in the tournament and for everything he's done for the community. So big love. Does he go again? Does he roll 3?
Oh man, do you?
I hope he does. I know that. I mean, I just had some.
I would love to see that.
Get an invite. I would love to see it too. And I think that honestly, we're gonna see more deaths. We're gonna see more deaths.
Let's watch it with his raids. Hello. Hey, welcome everybody.
Oh hey. I feel like that means we might not see another Grays.
I wanted the third attempt, but we gotta watch the second one.
Look at that. There's a warrior running right by our shaman. Just like
Alright, I'm gonna tag some workers. I'm gonna let him clear and I'm gonna steal the tag. Steal the,
you got one worker.
Brave,
I convicted
with
him
the
this kid.
spiciest plays.
One worker. Okay, it's just one worker, right? You're fine. You got only one worker.
Only one. Oh, splitting the difference there?
Oh no.
2 mobs.
Half health. He's in there. Full mana bar.
Oh no. Get it?
Warstop's on cooldown.
Earth root. I gotta get it.
Bear going to bear.
Oh, the bear.
We get the
Grays,
earth root.
if you're there, man. Thank you for participating. You, as well as everyone else that participated today, like you guys make the event. You came, you died, you came back. You were fighting to get back. You were in like 3rd place. Just an incredible showing. Don't be
Only
you're not
king.
washed up. Don't be too irritated. Don't be hard on yourself. Like you were pushing speed.
No, no, no,
Trying to catch up.
no,
Doing a great
no,
job.
no, 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 no,
Thank
no,
you
no,
for
no,
being here.
no,
The fact he's
no,
caught up that
no,
hard.
no, 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 no.
And
No, you're gonna get me killed. Hey,
Absolutely pumped.
hey.
So massive shout out, dude. Thanks to Disco. Thanks to
Okay.
what a
Okay, I'll give you
big
some
shout
love.
out to Grace.
Yes, I'll give you some love.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh
Everyone
my
from Grace chat,
goodness,
welcome.
you give me
We're
some
gonna
love. Yes, give me some love.
continue along today. We've got a great
Yes,
lots of
there's
people
some
playing a
love.
variety of classes.
Oh my goodness, you give me some love. Yes, oh my goodness.
Better next time.
Okay, can you get down?
Just killed
Can you get down?
also.
Okay, watch my mouse hand.
Yeah, that was the second death we saw today.
Yeah, Blorby died there.
Dude, like
You're
2 seconds more on that war stomp would have had it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feels bad. Saying very multi-dot strategy like we're talking about the priest.
Next Titans also just got on mage, I'm guessing. Very nice.
The warlock pump with the power hour for 8 hours, man.
Caves are dangerous. That is right, Fleur.
That cave, I mean, yeah, we touched on it a little bit earlier, but like that cave and
I never go in there.
the other, like the opposite side, right, where there's the camp with the pickaxes that you have to break. Like those 2 spots in Moldor are super scary.
I never go in that cave. I always just move on to the crossroads and the barrens. There's like one more quest I do. The harpy quest, you know, at level 10 you run over and get your cauldron stir as a shaman, then you go to the harpy quest real quick and outside Thunder Bluff, and then I'm out. Level 11 and a half, level 12, and I'm moving on to the barrens and I'm doing barrens content. That cave is so out of the way and so annoying to go to. Man. Probably pretty good though if you get that. All you have to do is kill the one guy in there, right? You just have to get in there and kill the one guy. I guess during a competition, if there's enough people and they're clearing out the front of it, it'd be worth it to go in there and snag that kill real quick and get out.
Yeah.
I remember having done that cave shaman, and that cave is crying.
Shamans are strong.
Yeah.
I would ask you, but that's what they said.
That's what they say. Yeah. That's what I hear. I think warriors are. I'm not gonna say true. I just don't like the warrior propaganda.
It's not propaganda. Look how many of these warriors that are big brains that they ate shit so far. Right? They just ate shit. So much
What's that
easier to
delicate
fight.
line of pumping too much and not pumping enough? You know, you gotta
You can't overpump it.
find that. You can't overpump, you can't underpump. We've been through this. But I would say this, like, the amount of warrior participation shows the love. Right? We've even had a couple go down and re-roll. We've got some people that have gone down as other classes and come back as a warrior because they think that warrior might be one that gets you the ball even as they get into the later phases. So that might make sense. I think when all the dust settles out, I'm kind of curious. I want to ask chat, but also just want to ask the three of you. What do you think the level of what we're going to see is? What do you think the biggest level we're going to see is? You know, overall, you know, maybe some likes where he takes off with the hunter and you know he kind of finds daylight. But what do y'all think? Top end and kind of minimum that you would expect to see.
Assuming no deaths.
Yeah, I think that's relatively high, but yeah, that's plausible. I would say. I mean, I would say breaking 20 is you put in a very good run. Breaking 20.
Oh, yeah.
What about the low end? Right?
In 8 hours.
The lowest high.
You mean so like the lowest of the winners?
Either lowest of the winners or like what is the lowest level you would expect to see? Like if somebody wins at 16, if somebody wins at 16, you know, would that like blow your mind?
Level 12 druid as the number 1 druid last time or one of these tournaments.
I think it's going to be 18 months. You have to like lead hunters back. Other than that, it'll be something like 18 months.
Yeah.
And that's overall, that's not class specific, right?
I mean, I think that'll be the lowest we'll see. I think you're going to see 20 plus for the hunter as soon as Aaron hangs in there.
Yeah.
And I've seen paladins at 20. I've seen warriors at 18, 19.
I think rogue will hit 20.
Yeah.
I think warlock can. I think warlock can hit 20 if they're playing well. Like I think Winky and Yobi Doll probably both have a good shot at hitting 20.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where they land. I love these little rivalries that appear. Like not that they like plan to be fighting each other, but seeing these people that are really close, that's really awesome. These two tournaments. Obviously, competition's exciting.
I think our paladin competition just got whittled down by Hogger. I think Hogger took out 2 or 3 of our paladins who were up there.
All these paladins, I think, easy mode. I got
I think you can do it at level 10, but it requires all your skills.
Yeah.
Or
Management of them as well, right? A little bit of take back up, a little bit of things. So it's not a slouch.
But
So
for
what is
me,
it?
I would,
It's like the, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, for me, I would go in, I would fight a little bit, and then maybe about half health or so. Manage down, and then I would try to give justice, and then cast heal. Then get a second cast heal. Fight him some more, and then I would bubble. Depending on my mana and mana situation, like heal there.
probably fly back to Thunder Bluff. So
Yeah,
well,
because
so-
she's torn. Yeah.
that's actually a massive advantage there. That's a massive advantage.
That might be super big.
No, don't pick up the quest. Did she pick up the second quest?
There's RP, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
she,
a little RP
the guy's
thing.
got to talk. Ooh, good job, Tyler. Good job.
Thought she was about to click on the flight master and fly away.
That will be a feels bad man moment for sure. Man. But I'd say this, like, it looks like so far when we've looked at where the deaths have come from, right? It's usually people trying to push the envelope, push the limit, which I'd love to see. But at the same point, the Alliance is dying to Harbor or to Request, stuff like that. I think I saw that's definitely. But also, the Horde is, like, dying in caves, right? So maybe that overpopulation on the Horde, chasing that, idea that the your caves are respawning, or they're populating, so I don't know, interesting to see how different deaths will must be.
Rance now, in his own world, like he's done this a million times. He's just out here speed running. Like he's out here, there's no one else in Dark Shore. He's just chilling, doing his thing.
That's where some of the other participants come into play, where you're looking at specifically the Hunter Claw known for its forte and speed and leveling capability. Its pet, those kind of things that you would say have early on are very strong. But when you're not having to navigate your way among other hunters in the same line of leveling, then you're basically free range. What's going to do him in would be a mistake on his part, or some catastrophic thing going wrong. Someone dumping mobs on him, or just something that's unprecedented as far as like his skill cap with that with the hunter.
I got a PSA real.
for the buff before, by the way. That's like being stubborn, and I didn't want to. No, you're free. Don't worry about it. You're still alive. That's okay. Oh, you know. Dang.
brings you here? Farewell.
Dude, I'm just whining. I'm doing that. Watch the stream. Don't watch the stream. Just infinitely. Whoa, spooky. Did I kill him fast? And then kill the auger? Yeah, right? This is the way.
Hello. Goddess, watch over you.
Doing our best. Dude, this is just such a slow dungeon that it's not even like worth XP, but. Did it? We got all of the things. We didn't get the shaman trinket, I think. Honestly, it's okay. I'm just Okay, I'm P when you're on plate. It's I. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him. I thought I was P'd.
Greetings.
Oh, it's my president. Hey, Bert. I never used that teleport over here. You just ran back. I got myself some vegetable rolls. I'm gonna eat those quick, so please don't mind.
Good luck, friend.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Ishnu Allah.
I've done this less smart before. Although, also,
This is the problem with the Alliance. You have to climb all these trees, and they put the quest giver at the very furthest place.
I have vision that she lacks.
Okay. Looks like I'm officially on my way to Darkshore. Kind of want to stand Tressendale and get the silvery tears of the moon. What was that? 10. 10 bucks.
Red or Nessus?
10 bucks. Okay. Was there any druid trainers in here? There we go.
I am listening.
Okay, at least now we've got a little bit more healing power. Let me upgrade.
They popping off.
Nice.
Yo, Johnny. Sees you. Believe me.
great day now.
Alright, let's beat our way to a moon home. First, huh?
Hello.
Holy moly. I don't know. Actually,
Be
don't know where
careful.
to start.
I am on. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
Oh, I know this actually. My intro starts short of us. I think I'm in second place for druids. I think. One of the bigger competitors died. But I'm pretty behind still. We just have to hope you guys. Not gonna lie. But I'm eating melon right now, so I keep muting the mic because it's very crunchy. Can I have a crunch? I'm just very hungry. I knew I was gonna be, so I got like a couple small snacks. But... Yo, let's go. The Moonkins are. Oh no, they're not dead. These slap. These Moonkins straight up slap. They're like, not a joke, fam. Not a joke. You feel like you die so quickly, especially on Classic about, right? Were you watching my retail hardcore? Makes a lot of noise. So much crunch. Yo, I needed the staff this whole time.
How may I help?
Okay,
Be
face
careful.
loose claw. You're right. Pico. Oh no. People are starting to drop off now.
sap?
Oh, I see.
What's that again?
Yep.
Where's the sap? Oh.
Very nice. Very nice.
Well, let's see back. You're level 2.
I'm in a dangerous area.
He's got the difficult parts over now. Not having to deal with all the crazy casters and people. And well, I guess Fizzle runs.
Dude, that's
Does
200
Fizzle run?
IQ.
Oh, man.
That's 200 IQ right there. With the gouge.
This
Ooh,
guy's
the
super
gouge.
good. If this guy was in your
His
raiding
health
guild,
build.
you'd probably be really excited.
Unflinch.
Crap. Nice. Are you gonna heart that? No. He's gonna stealth that one. Okay. Gotta go past all those thunder lizards. He's gonna run past
I feel like I get enough. I was like, oh no, he's gonna.
I don't want to influence the boats, but that beats the nom line up the rum to go take a peek. That's like that move, that jump down, hitting that exact ledge.
That tiny little ledge, knowing that you can land there was impressive. I didn't know about that spot at all. I was like, because I've seen hunters do this spot, they'll with their pet going full fizzle and then come back above on top of the cannon. But I've never seen someone fall down there and just get in there and surgical strike.
Gloom be with you.
Would you expect anything else from a rogue? Would you
Right?
expect anything from a rogue, right?
Doing the least possible amount of work to get the most possible gain. That's a rogue thing right there.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, don't forget.
Go ahead,
You can
Doc.
still get in
show
these exclamation raffle, guys. You can still get in there and have an opportunity to be eligible to win the next giveaway for this batch cookie order, and/or if you're out of the continental U.S., we will find another prize to hook you up with as well.
We do have, since now he's out of the fray, I'm going to hop over to, this is where
Vishnu Dalbiel.
one of our warlocks just died. So this is a priest. Looks like they are pumping through. Man, this is a super sketchy area. They are level, let's see, level 11 priest. I think that puts them near the top. Yeah, tied.
See the respawns? They are fast right here.
This is such a scary area.
And there's a lot of them that are social. Like as in you pull one, you're gonna get both. So it's something to be very, very careful about. So if you're fighting one, it runs into a double, and some of those doubles can even be triples or four, depending. So it's like you don't want to mess up this.
Yeah, this is Lockwood, and you can see him checking behind him repeatedly there, right? He doesn't want that back set of spawns.
Yeah, as someone who's a horde shill, that's me. I do it. The few times that I have level alliance characters, like this area is one of the scariest areas you enter. I think for any race, any zone at this level, like 11, 12, because it's super unforgiving.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Control, movement, things. It's easy to get, especially because of how popular an area it is. Mobs dying all the time. There'll be respawns.
Another little trick too, and we saw one of our guys earlier working on. You can get these kills for the trogs outside of this area for the first set of the quests. Just up the road there, across from where the town is. You can get them right up in that area, and it'll allow you to get the quests completed without having to go to this area. Get this dense mob area, and you can try to do a few of the northern quests to get another level or two before you push into the second and third tier of the quest line.
Yeah. To try to avoid this nasty spot. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't really even go here on hardcore for my alliance characters. Like I will once I'm over leveled, then I'll do the first one, and I'll usually do the second one. I skip the third and the fourth. Somebody that loves to get spicy. Sometimes it's just not worth it. So awesome to see Elward out here. This is his first run. I don't know if this is his first hardcore run ever, but I think this is his first tournament run. So mad props to getting out there, doing the tough things, and making some plays.
Yeah. I always do these well, I've done these I should say over and over. You get in the cave there and you got the trogs, it's so easy to charge. Above you, all the way back.
We lost the druids. We lost the warriors. We only have one hunter. Like, seeing these matchups now, it's like, okay, who we got? Where's the competition? Where do we see where's the lineup right now? What's gonna happen? We got the druids still. We do, but it's very interesting. I really do want to see where the trees fly, because we weren't talking much about them early on. Now they're starting to show that we're still here. We're still playing.
So on Steady Man, it's that tortoise and hare competition.
Man. Yeah.
What about the shops?
There's a lot of shops. We've got Nom Nom, we've got Shamwow, Cowl, we got Two's, it's Shamaine. There's a lot. I know that Haley has one too, but I don't see her link on here. So if someone has a link to
that's my Shamwow Cowl.
Oh, that is? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So she is, she's one of the shaman that's, I think, level 12. I think 12 twos. She's also 12, and then you've got 3 more coming in level 11.
Love to see the shamans.
Oh man, the shaman are cruising. They are one of the that's one of the biggest like pools of players we have that are all really close together at this point.
Smart people. That's my
Smartest,
brightest group in the World of Warcraft. These shamans.
I mean, we've also got. I mean, we have 2 warriors at 13, 2 warriors at 12, and then 4 warriors at 11. Also, Nev is back in the game, by the way.
Oh, thank you,
I think what I love about the format of this competition is that you're going to have so many Saz swords. It's not just one winner who's running away. Great, let's keep track of them. Right, we get to see so many battles between them. We were just talking about Nom Nom, Haley, and Maine, right? People that have been in the hardcore community, people that have been on Bloodsail since before hardcore was even around. Like, super cool to see that, just the standard everyday player has got a shot at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a character guys.
What if we were all competing while doing this?
Yeah, that wouldn't be impossible.
I'd have a rough time. I feel like the 3 of you could make it work. You guys are all very talented.
We'd all be playing one character.
I could do it.
Anytime someone's talking, the other person takes over.
But yeah, a lot of ground.
If I was playing, it wouldn't even be a reason to have anyone else in the competition.
Thank God you haven't played in any of them.
I know. That's what would happen. That's why I refrain from doing that. I don't want to make everybody feel bad. They might finish at like 37 or something. I mean, that's right, isn't it? I mean, there's no reason I couldn't do that.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I believe in you, too.
So I wonder, now Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade would be
Man, I have no idea what changes. I know that the experience is lower, right? Because then they just cut that like across the board. So you level faster, but also just the talent trees are different, right? Your spells and abilities are different. Like there's so much that changes with it that I think. Yeah, and I wonder if because those areas came out in TBC when they really tried to streamline quest cards and everything, do those 2 races just have default advantage, right? Is it just like, Ghostlands is just better than anywhere
I think
else?
it is, because especially Ghostlands has a lot of like a blue item you get at the end of it if you complete it. Like there's just like a blue item quest reward that's like one of the best items you get in the game. I think it's that 2-handed sword, warriors and paladins. Everyone goes Ghostlands.
Here's the counterpoint. It's coming from me. If everyone goes Ghostlands, everyone goes to the Draenei started somewhere else if you're an L-wing, right? So I think that anytime you have these competitions and you have a nice player base that comes out to support the community like we've had happen today, I think that you do get a very balanced race, right? It does lead from some dramatic, some exciting finishes. So I mean, we've got a little bit left here, but I think there's still a couple of twists and turns. I love to see the shaman race close. I love to see the priest race close. The only thing that maybe, I don't want to say concerns me, but if I had to throw something out there, if you were one of the front runners in a class and you've fallen off, look at what Gray's got back to. Look at what Nev's gotten back to, right? At the end of the day, it's hardcore classic WoW. People die at every level, and as you incrementally get higher in level, it happens more and more and more often. Don't think that this is over. Level 10, level 12, level 15.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we've seen Durant fall before in these tournaments, and he's alone. I don't want him to die. I'm just saying that it's the best of the best, and they've fallen. So if I started a hunter right now, it's a chance I could win. If not a very good chance.
We can afford a
All the big boys fell out.
I think I might start a hunter just in case. I'm not starting a hunter.
Yeah, I kind of want $100. Let me see if I can get it.
John, what if you do $100? If I running this chicken, I'm gonna give you $100 now. What does that go to? How do you use that kind of cash?
I think I'll probably get some Amazon Prime and then probably sub the Duranosaur with Twitch Prime. I think that's what I would do if I could, and then I would have enough Twitch Primes for a couple. I mean, that's $100. It's a good couple months. I could Twitch Prime a bunch of times. You know what I mean?
Or you can only Twitch Prime once.
Well, I mean,
right? You can't actually contribute money. You can buy Twitch Prime and only Twitch Prime once. So that's what you would do.
Right, but I would
Sub for $5.
on Amazon Prime, so every month I'd be able to come back to Duranosaur and be like, yo, here it is again. Thank you for the $100. Here you go.
I have no words. I have no words.
Let me do something real quick. I haven't helped. I'm here today. What? Jamin, Docky, Terranan, Bradley, everyone's contributed to this. Thank y'all. They put in so much effort. They put in so much effort. I just showed up. I put on a suit. I'm drinking way too many beverages. I'm very hydrated for the record. But shout out to you guys for actually doing this. Shout out to you guys for putting in the legwork. Shout out to you guys for making sure that this is a hell of an event for an incredible community. Thank you.
I appreciate you, Chicken. Honestly, all you guys. All three of you, and Bradley, and Terranan. Like, yeah, we wouldn't... I don't think any of us would be here if we hadn't all come together. So...
Oh, I love working. I appreciate everybody that participates, and casting is almost as much fun as playing. I imagine you get to see all of everybody's stuff, and like you guys were saying a moment ago, sorry I got distracted. Trying to compete in this and gas together at the same time would be hilariously terrible. We'd all be dead by like level 8.
Would it be so fun?
Wearing? It's like a uniform?
He's wearing a full suit, or yeah, he might be wearing like a military uniform. His name is
Is that a hardcore hat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's wearing the hardcore.
Yeah.
This is a scary place. This is the spot. There's mobs up top on top of these cliffs here that can shoot lightning bolts down at you. If
Oh,
you're
he's
not
aware.
careful- Yeah.
He's looking up there. He knows.
Oh, he's looking. All right, there he is. Yeah, he's giving the glance, the side eye,
The
good old
side eye.
peripheral vision.
See, this is what scares me. Look at how many mobs.
That's true.
What about the respawn? What about the respawn? What about the people that are rolling?
Isn't that called Disturb?
It's gotta have the calls. Nobody slaps that hard without a calls.
Look at that respawn right there, right in front of him. He's got it. Got the charge.
was gonna say, guys, I was talking. We were a little distracted there, ladies and gentlemen. I unexpectedly need to make sure that I play this game one more time, but I've been reminded that apparently they're doing something for my mom's birthday, and I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't go. I don't know. And apparently I said I was gonna go and didn't know I said I was gonna go. So I do have to.
Man. The moms
I know.
is absolutely number one. You got to take care of the moms. You got to be there for the birthday.
Oh yeah.
I do have to split off from the event, guys. Thank you so much. Any of the future winners who get the cookies and stuff, make sure you guys grab the info. Everybody out there, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so much, and I will. I'm happy to be part of the event, guys. So we will absolutely. If you guys want to see more of me, you know where to find me on my channel as well. And these fine gentlemen, you are in good hands. See you, fellas. Thank you.
Doc, and have a great day, buddy.
I'm just gonna let the camera up until you get everything sorted. It's gonna be nothing. Later. Good luck, all of our competitors.
Guys, if you don't know Dokken, if this is the first time you've run across him, Dokken hosts a lot of these tournaments. We were very blessed to have him for the time that we did. We wanted him the whole time because he's lights out at this. But at the end of the day, if you're not clicking on that link, if you're not going to go follow on Dokken TV, if you haven't seen Dokken After Dark, not to shill another show, not to give you guys information about something that's not useful, but he puts on a late night after hour show that is to die for. So make sure you go give him a follow. We really appreciate everything he does, and we'll see him back here soon. So major shout out to Dokken.
I'm just gonna try to get more stuff here.
Yeah, you're fun. What are you seeing here, John? Man, this guy's at a tough spot. What's your analysis on this one?
My analysis is that he's doing a great job. He's just going in here slowly and methodically. It's the warrior way. He's killing these mobs with the call and stir. It's simple, man. It's simple. It's good. You do wonder where his Sunder Armor is yet. So he hasn't done the warrior quest for Sunder Armor for defensive stance. As a non-warrior player myself, I don't really know when the proper timing for that is, but that is such a huge increase in damage. I feel like Sunder Armor is so big that I would really want that, but he's still got that call and stir. He's doing a really good job.
Yeah, I think that people, especially like, here's what I would say: Sunder Armor is big, but you're still rending. And when I listen to some people like Twitch Kylie, I listen to the Fight Club Discord. I went in the Fight Club Discord, and there's a way that people say, look, you rend at this level, you sunder at this level, you hamstring at this level. This is the best, rage efficiency. This is how you stack the damage. This is how you fish for overpower procs. Looking at him here, I feel like he's got his route. He's got his plan. So maybe he doesn't go as many casters, right? Maybe he doesn't need that shield bash. Maybe he doesn't want that Sunder Armor. Maybe he knows it's going to be a battle stance Andy, and that's just what he's going to rock. So, I'd hate to undersell or undervalue his level of preparation into the tournament, thinking that we know the meta. Because let's be real, you're a shaman, I'm a mage. What do we know? We got a hunter here. Our warrior just left. So who are we going to ask? We can't call Ghostbusters. We're obviously out of options here. So I think we should just trust in what Kemp Tank brings to the table.
Dude, he's dressed. He looks like he knows what he's doing. Absolutely.
I take orders from him.
Peace be with you.
All right, I think we're.
Stars.
Yo, chat. If you've ever been to one of my streams, you know it's scuffed. I'm going to impart my flavor, my spirit onto this stream here. We might get a little scuffed just for a moment. I think we're going to rearrange a couple things. We're going to reorder. And if that happens, I need you to bear with us. I need you to take clips of it. I need you to send us to Tyrannosaur later and make fun of us.
Oh, yeah.
Prepared.
Do it.
But that's what's about to happen. So Tyrannosaur is going to hit a couple buttons. He's going to switch a couple scenes. He's going to change the flavor up. He's going to make sure that we're doing it live. But bear with us real quick. Everything's scuffed. We are, they're professionals. I'm obviously a rookie. However, we're about to make a couple changes.
Looking at the leaderboards, though, we still got Durant 16. Holy crap, dude. And then City's still at 15 with the Rogue. We got Rue not far behind with the 14 Druid. Man, the Mages coming in at 13. we're gonna see them being able to AOE soon here, right? 13's when you get your arcane explosion, so you could potentially start doing some Frost Nova arcane explosions from Amphions.
And I want to keep an eye on Rue as the, I know we're looking at Redstone here, so massive shout out to Redstone. He's still alive, still trucking, playing that rogue life. But
Yeah.
Rue, I got to play through in my actual hardcore on my Druid, right? It was me, it was Rue, it was YOLO, it was Silver Sable, it was X-Titan. So a lot of people that are very familiar with the community. I love seeing Rue out here, and I love seeing him up top of the leaderboard. That's really important that, at least for me, that we have some of the hardcore family holding it down. For me, that's critical. So, Rue, big shout out. Keep trucking. I hope that you can make it to the finish, but we'll see because there's gonna be a lot of people that are really pushing to make that close. They're gonna close like a freight train. I'm ready to see it.
There's so many once you get into the Barrens.
Help out. Look at that. Look at the good nature right there. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was just gonna say there's so many good opportunities for big XP gain. Once we get moving in here, like I know that I think every one of these, like in the past couple duo tournaments, it's like get to Ashevale, do the Ashevale hunt, but there's really just when you're going through the Barrens in particular, and I know it's the same with some of the other zones, like especially Westfall and even like Red Ridge to an extent, when you like get a big round of quests done, like that's huge, that's massive, and it's about timing and figuring out near the end of the competition, like how many quests can I build up and finish and then get turned in right at the last second to give me that like final boost. And that's usually I think what it comes down to for a lot of these competitions is like who timed the finish correctly, who got those, as many done and turned in right at the last second.
Yeah.
You know what I look forward to? Go ahead, John. I'll pick one after, but go.
Knowing your 8-hour schedule, right? Like, okay, I got 8 hours to do this. What can I get done in 8 hours? And knowing exactly like where you are 8 hours later is it's just a ton of the time to get it ready. Like, right? I remember doing my runs and for these tournaments, and you get in there and you can do the first 10 levels easy. First 10 levels, no problem. And then you go on to the next 10 levels and you're like, wait, I didn't practice this as much. I didn't do this as often. So it's interesting. To me, just the whole leveling process and how you have it all planned out. That really the final, 20 levels or 10 levels, whatever you want to say, 18 levels that you get to, those are all ridiculous. Like that takes a lot of planning. Like once you get past 10, your whole plan has to be adjusted for where you are, where the competition is, and how much you've been working on, and then the ability to like, okay, well, this is where I know I'm normally at. This is where I normally is worth it. And then you got to look at mobs. Like, there's this mob here, Kreenig Snarlsnout in the Barrens, who has a 5-minute respawn, and everyone's just going to be sitting there fighting for it. And if you get there early and you get the kill, you might be good, but it also is a very scary place to go early. So you have to fight mobs that are high level. If you want to get there ahead of the pack, you gotta question, is that a good risk to take? Is it not? And so I'm excited to see as we get farther into the Barrens, people doing Kreenig Snarlsnout. When do people start making their way to Stone Talon? That's always a big thing. When do they do the South Shore Pirates? The Baron Longshore down there is a level 16 mob. He slaps, man. He's a strong mob, and he's got a bunch of mobs around him that hurt, and they run, they aggro others. So we're starting to see on the Baron side, at least on the Horde side, I know that we're going to start coming into some really, you make a lot of decision making that's not apparent when you're just watching a stream, is how much decision making is going in to these characters and where they go and where they step, because there's an exact flow and path that these people have decided on, and they're coming back and doing it again.
Well, and speaking of decision making, somebody in chat pointed out, I think Elwood is actually a competitor. He pointed out we're more than halfway through. So let's think about this, right? You have an hour. We're more than 4 hours through. That means at maximum you have 3 Hearthstones left per competitor. You have 3 Hearthstones left, right? So how they aggregate quest tournaments, how they make their moves, if they switch continents, if they decide that they're going to do one thing or another, pivot, change, tilt that axis, where they're going to go from here. Watch your favorite streamer. Make sure you're still tuned into the main cast, because we're going to start to pay attention to these Hearthstones and what's going to line up, right? Because I know for me, sometimes I'll be be out there questing, and I'll say, oh, I don't need a hearth here, I don't need a hearth here, I don't need a hearth here. But sometimes it can be advantageous even to make bag space, even training skills. Training skills is going to be a huge thing. You can't train skills in Crossroads, right? You can't train, you can do it in Grill, you can't do it in certain places though. So how people come about, where they end up, I think that'll, that Hearthstone, keep in mind. Keep that in mind as we move forward here from the closing times.
Yeah. Planning your Hearthstone locations is something the best players do. It's like, hey, 8 hours. It means I got probably 7 Hearthstones. When do I use them, right? And really, it does come down like that is every single one of those Hearthstones is planned. If you have your route planned out and like and knowing like it was one of the things I remember with the duo leveling, deciding like, okay, when do we hearth? When like do we hearth to save 5 minutes here? Do we hearth to save 15 minutes here? How long do we hold our hearths to go? Oh, he's going for Hogger again. Is this a live video where he's going
This
for
is
Hogger?
live. No, yeah, I was sorry, I was gonna hit on that. Lionheart died on his paladin, re-leveled the paladin, is now going for Hogger again. Oh, but he is getting
Feel
assistance.
free to browse.
Well, that's I'll leave that.
I bet he's.
The more power to him though, because this is coming back and killing Hogger a
Go in
second time.
peace.
That's no joke.
Yeah.
Even if they.
Now, are we looking at a paid actor here, or what are we doing? Is this just a friendly player?
What are the conspiracy theories?
He didn't pay him enough to help him the first time. He had to get him come in the second time.
That's true. If he was
If he
was going for money, now is not the time to be paying people. Decker keep.
Like Joybox comes in with a pretty good clip here.
Let's see. Let's pull this bad boy up. Oh, Decker. It's Decker again. So the guy who almost died to that poison.
Oh no.
He's just relying on that full read.
Left on the. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Don't tease me.
So I just previewed the clip and I went from 6 to midnight, boys and girls. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see this. Got some crabs. He's fighting crabs.
Fighting crabs.
That troll region. Oh, the parry.
What? What are you doing?
This guy's the master. This guy's the master of no green in his health bar.
Oh my gosh,
What
dude.
just happened? What kind of spell batching voodoo midnight bullshit just happened?
I am
With this
honored.
mob not swinging on you for 4 seconds.
That was pretty nuts.
How did you not get killed again? What is happening? What? Who are you? What? Chris
Let's look at
Metzen
this.
soul selling magic? Are you out here?
Look for the green. Look for the green. It disappears entirely. There it goes.
How does-
Second time on this character.
How does the mob not swing on him as he runs by?
It was just disoriented by being rooted by glue.
This is insane.
I cannot believe it.
I have to
dude.
watch it
And
again.
Not even just the fact that happened. The fact that there was twice he's had this happen. There is some kind of voodoo
Right here. What?
magic going on.
The
Look,
mob-
the mob just decides to stop swinging. Oh, wait, does the mob have a evasion? What was that? What was that animation?
Nope. I got it. He sticky glues, dead zones. Being a hunter, Duran can probably attest to this. Any good player will dead zone a hunter. But a hunter knows a dead zone better than anyone else. Whenever that's your weakness, that's what you go for, right?
Yeah.
He dead zones crab and then makes his play.
But look, he runs back into range. Look right there. He runs back into range.
What are you dead zoning?
I'm listening.
He runs right past it, and it doesn't do
He
anything.
does loop through it.
There's got to be. I think the crab must have an evade ability.
This
What
is
that
insane.
That ghost animation. This is blowing my mind right
This
now.
is so dumb. I'm actually kind of upset.
It's just like I swear to God, he's got Chris Metzen watching over him, man. There's no way.
Look,
Like
Look,
Morheim came down.
We talked earlier. Some people ride the lightning. Grazer days, that dude was riding the lightning.
The guy is the lightning. The
Decker?
lightning is flowing through him.
He is bottled lightning, is what it looks like. It looks like he is bottled lightning. It's what we can say about Decker's lightning.
Statics with the intelligent, cultured follow through. We know it's Statics. Thank you.
Thank you.
The crab runs at low health. Okay. That
There
makes
we
so
go.
much more
Thank
sense.
you. We're
That makes so much more sense.
why? I bet Dawkins would have known. I bet Dawkins would have been like, "You idiots."
We're like, oh my God, thank you, Statics.
Oh man. Statics.
Shout out to Statics, by the way. Shout out to Statics, by the way. Big love to Statics.
My mind is being just melted by this. Oh my god.
All right, so this has got. We know this is cheesy goodness, right? He's got this bet going on, 500 gold bet with Nebulous. He hasn't died, so he's got a little bit of advantage. He's got a little bit of a lead here. Maybe he has a Cauldron Sir. He's got some form of a staff, so we'll see what that turns out to be. He's showing his stats. He's throwing another point of cruelty. If there's one death whip I want to see, I want to see, it's cheesy goodness right here. I want to see him go for the play and scuff it. Throwing it out there.
Wow. That's so mean. He better be listening to his song, by the way.
Mean but honest.
I gotta get it. Hold on. I'll pull it.
Following cheesy? What's wrong?
If the blessed mix is not going on, it's only because I'm jealous of cheesy. It's only because my warrior died so that his could live. It's only because he's a better rapper than me. It's only because he found the blessed mix. It's pure jealousy. But you know,
I gotta find.
If you're not following pure cheesy goodness, please go do so. He is an excellent individual, despite the fact that he went to the University of Alabama. Go Tigers.
Okay. I have a cheesy goodness original. He's playing warrior. He wrote a song about playing warrior. Let's see if I can get this to go and have it be good.
This is a bop. This is a bop. Hey Duran, I think we should probably give away some cookies. I know those lovely cookies from the Sexy Bash Baking Company. I know a lot of people have been entering this raffle. I know we have 2 more boxes after this next one we're going to give away. It's making a total of 4. So maybe after we listen to this rap bop by Cheesy Goodness, and everyone goes and clicks follow on his channel, maybe we can give away some cookies.
Oh yeah.
Duran, you're jamming, but I don't hear shit.
Oh, you don't hear it?
Is it just going to the stream?
It's
Well,
probably
maybe
just.
I'm not turned on the stream. Okay.
Yeah,
I got
it's
you.
going to the stream.
It's pretty low.
So musically talented. That's where the jealousy comes from. I know I'm not. I think that's where the jealousy comes from. It's not on the WoW gameplay.
Back in Dreadness Peak. The place is so scary, like thematically, like just everything about it, the fog and the orange. It's so scary, man. I remember coming up here as my first time ever coming, and all of a sudden the whole world changes. There's this oppressive fog of orange just looming over me.
What's the matter, baby?
What a crazy
What's the matter?
Unique ambiance in the world for sure.
What's the matter?
Someone just, someone left a big orange cloud of doom, and this is like it's like the pollution from China came over and landed right on this top of this mountain, and man, I remember just being terrified of this, not wanting to go up here.
Where's your mama?
I swore there was a dragon that lived up here.
Where's your mama?
I was like, oh, there's something. We're about to get our ass handed to us by some kind of monster, and I just wanted to get the hell out.
Okay.
Hopefully we get a death bet from it too.
We are. Yeah, no, we are set to do a raffle. Maybe pick another winner here. So if you guys have not already, there's a lot of you in the chat. There are not as many people in the raffle as there are in chat right now. Exclamation point raffle right now, like Jama just did, sneaking in there. And you will be entered to win some, as Chicken calls it, bomb-ass cookies. So I'll give you
technical term. Bomb-ass cookies.
Bomb-ass cookies. So exclamation point raffle, get your tickets in. There we go. Bump it up.
Hey. No, don't do that. Don't do that, okay?
Sign up. Get in there.
Okay.
You won't regret
Give me
it, I
love.
guarantee it. Your hips might regret it a little bit.
Give me
your
love.
hips are going to be like, damn, this is
Give me love. There you
Bam.
go. Yeah, you give me love. Oh my goodness, you give me love.
They
Yeah,
are
you give me love.
maybe to die for.
You want to go out?
Maybe.
You have to go out. Let's go out.
I know that.
I have to
Who
pee.
was it? we almost lost someone earlier to the cookie raffle. We jumped into their stream and distracted them with cookies. So maybe they are to die for.
Need
Maybe
a
it is
star.
worth it to get that exclamation point raffle in the chat. And then once we do the drawing, make sure that you speak up and pick. Just yeah. Absolutely carb worthy. Oh, absolutely carb worthy.
Come on, let's go pee.
Oh,
Let's
thank
go
you guys for
pee.
following
Come
Cheesy
on,
Goodness, by the way.
go pee. There you go. Go pee.
We'll check in with you after we get this done. He is leading the field right now by, I think, a hefty margin. But I'll give you guys like one more minute. Exclamation point raffle. One more.
I'm like trying to wait for him to get out of combat so I can see what level he is, and he just keeps staying in combat. It's not fair.
Oh yeah. He's just, if he, like, that's his goal, right? Like, he's trying to stay in combat. He's trying to always be fighting something.
He's level 16. Doing great. Pulling him on. About to be 17. He's got about a bar and a half left. So he's 17.
Oh my goodness. I'll wait for, here's what I'll do, guys. I'll wait for Cheesy to, or Chicken Basket to get back. As soon as he's back, we'll draw. Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
And he's back. All right.
I think I'm the most hydrated person on Twitch. I think I'm the most hydrated person on Twitch.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. All right. We're going to close up the raffle here. 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're going to close it. We're going to pick a winner. Ryan Storms Gaming. Are you in the house?
Gaming. Hell yeah.
Ryan Storms Gaming.
Right here, go again.
He hasn't said anything. Please.
He hasn't said anything yet.
Ryan Storms.
Not here. We should just keep going.
There he is. There
Hey, there he is.
Rainstorm is an OG.
Awesome. Rainstorm. My bad. I was calling him Ryan Storms Gaming. Rain. She.
Both wrong. Or all
I
sorts of wrong.
am the worst. I apologize. Rain. She is the winner of these cookies. If you could, Chicken, can I put this on you? Can I give you a little bit of responsibility here and say, Rain?
Dangerous, but yeah, you try.
I'm gonna try. Message Chicken Basket, and Chicken is going to acquire from you some information about shipping and stuff, and we'll get that to the right people. And if you are in the continental U.S., which I hope you are, you will get some cookies. If you're not, we do have other substantial prizes. So, yeah, just be sure to reach out to Chicken. I think you can probably message him over Twitch, Whispers. If you know him on Discord anywhere, you can message him on Discord.
Don't you even worry. We've already got it settled. It's already been settled. The cookies are shipped. They're out.
They're already shipped. Instant.
We act quickly. We act quickly here.
All right. Should I get another raffle going? Another one?
You got cookies to give? So many cookies to give away, man.
I
don't
need
got any
more.
cookies.
I think we should do at least one.
I think we just maybe just keep the cookies for ourselves. That's probably better. Oh, we won.
Oh, praise me.
Yeah, we'll never know. Do it privately.
All right.
Don't tell the public.
We'll do one. No, you're good.
Is this a private line?
I can hear you. They can't. We can talk all about cookies first.
Oh.
This is a new raffle, guys. New raffle. If you already did exclamation point raffle, you need to do it again. Get yourself in for this new one. More cookies, more fantastic prizes. Exclamation point raffle in the chat right now. Get it going. While we watch Cheesy Goodness on the Warren slap stuff with his big stick. We're just having the greatest time you can have on a Saturday.
16 on the Alliance. The next closest are 5 level 13s. We got 2 Paladins, a Warlock, a Mage, and a Rogue. And we got a couple Priests at level 12. We got a Druid level 12, and a Cat. Man, the Alliance is, we got the 16, and then everyone's 13 and 12. Close down there, except for, of course,
Durant. I mean, Fiddy is at 15, maybe?
Okay,
Speedy's definitely a pumper. I do want to make one mention, right? You got a lot of people in chat. You got a lot of folks hanging out. Unfortunately, we can't give out, 450 boxes of cookies. I don't have that kind of capital just laying around. But if you do want to put a link in chat to Sexy Batch NYC, he's a member of the community. He's a sponsor for the event. Also, in-game bar in Arizona, sponsor for the event as well. So if you're ever out there, make sure you stop by, you say hello, you go play some games. It's kind of like a actually fun Dave and Buster's, right? Is what I think about it. If you haven't clicked on their link to go look at their food menu looks to die for, and it's honestly got the best puns I've ever freaking seen. So make sure you go give them a look. But also make sure you go check out sexybatch.nyc. If you are interested in the cookies, they are freaking delicious. I'm not a gluten-free guy. I try to add extra gluten when I can. But with that being said, they have the gambit. I like the snickerdoodle personally. A lot of people like the chocolate chip, but check them out, give them a look. And we've also got more cookies coming up at you guys. So don't fret, don't run away just yet.
When are we having a hardcore meetup in the in-game bar? That sounds like a great idea. We all go out to Arizona.
I think, yeah, that's where it needs to happen. Absolutely.
Yeah. I've been trying to lobby to bring everybody to New Orleans, right? I'm a New Orleans man. We can go gamble. We're like the Vegas of the South, but that's probably the more appropriate place to go. So I'm looking for it. It'll probably be in the hardcore Discord. So go check out the hardcore Discord if you guys aren't familiar with that. But I think we got to do something at some point. And I don't want it to be some hoity-toity streamers only thing. I want it to be the family, the community, all the people out here, the people that support, the people that are in chat. That to me means more than if I get to hang out with great folks.
Are we talking about HardCon? Is that where we're going? Hardcore Con?
Can we change the name? We either got to go full blown like something more ridiculous or HardCon? Come on, John. Use that noggin, baby.
Hey, chat.
Permadeathcon? YodoCon. You only die once.
We go again, con?
Again, con?
Again, con?
Love the suggestions in the chat. The chat suggestions that got me rolling.
Nothing but gluten.
Who are we looking at? Catch me up to speed.
Oh my
Sorry,
gosh.
I've been distracted. We
Terran
got
on?
Durant. We got the front runner. We got the leader who's showing no signs of stopping. Let's try that. Those are actual words.
He's 17.
Showing no signs of stopping. 17?
Yeah. He's done. He done diddly dung. And
wait, Jamin. It's dung. It's not dang. It's not dang.
He dang duddly ding dang.
It did diddly ding dang dung. Got it. Technically.
Yeah. Right. Depending on what the connotation is how you whether or not you use the dung or the ding or the doom.
Yeah, I've got that bad Southern English, so I appreciate you educating me there. That's really nice.
Right.
I like how you guys can't see it. We're watching Zorant's channel right now. Someone asked him about the competition, and all he did was ping me in his chat. That's all he does, and I'm just like, oh yeah, here's how the competition works.
Yeah.
He's
he's like, guys, I'm in the middle of winning.
I'm busy. Can you...
Like, imagine going up to Usain Bolt as he's running, 100 meter. You're like, hey, Usain, what's the running? Why are you running? He's like, oh, what? Go talk to that guy. The guy that has the microphone up there. Go talk to him. He's got it. I'm trying to win here.
Real quick, I want to see something real quick. We have several hundred people that are watching the main event, and the front runner that is blowing away the competition is not quite there. Go click that link to go to Durant. Go give that guy a follow. Go show that guy some props. Please do it for me.
Durant always gets speedrunners.
Follow him. I promise I will be totally okay with it. But go show this guy some love for doing this and doing it better than anybody else.
I said it earlier, but I think like he's kind of doing his own competition here. I think that what he's doing is trying to actually beat any other previous like 8-hour competition time, right?
Well, you doing speedrun splits is green now. He's green in his splits. So
Yeah.
this is you know, for anyone who doesn't know, if you look at the very bottom left of the screen that's being shown, there is a add-on you can get that shows you your previous times on a hunter and how whatever class you play, it'll show you your best times. It'll say, hey, this is how fast you hit level 17. And this is how fast you're currently going, and it'll give you a breakdown of whether or not you are doing better or worse than your normal times. Red meaning worse, green meaning, oh, you're doing better and it looks like a substantial margin. I can't read right now, but it's looking like 4 minutes or so. Yeah, about level 17 was 2 minutes and 45 seconds faster than his
What
best
brings you
17, or
here?
the one he's tracking at the moment.
Yeah. He is.
Look how it's
May the
trending.
stars
Look how
guide
it's
you.
trending. Red, yellow, red, yellow, green, green, green.
Yeah.
He is improving. He is hitting the absolute gas. He is making sure he is blasting off like an absolute rocket ship. And again, if you're not following this guy, if you want to learn how to play hardcore, if you learn how to speedrun, if you learn how to play hunter, he is one of these people that I would have on my radar at the top. Because guess what? TBC is about to come out. We're all going to want to know what are the cool strats. We're all going to want to know what those secret tips are. I don't think he's got a YouTube. He's not out there sharing this information. If you're not there catching it while he's doing it live, you're missing out. So make sure you go show this guy some love.
Is Al just sitting at 10% health, you know, as they do, main
As-
at 10%.
As they do.
Yeah, the speedrunners, man, it's really incredible watching them play hunter. It's like they're playing a different game. It's like they're playing retail a lot of times. Is he gonna do Prospect or Rem? This guy right now, this quest is like one of the strangest escort quests I've ever done. It just completely defies all the other rules that other escort quests give you. Like, he doesn't help you fight anything. He'll just keep walking. He doesn't care. Like, there's something with that. Like, this mob doesn't make sense.
I feel like I need to gloat for just a second. Two world firsts that I have. In Classic, we had world first as a ghost, and that felt really good. But in Hardcore, I had world first, the Fellowship of the Basket. It's where you go get the elf that falls asleep, and then you get the dwarf that does this and runs into everything, and you complete both quests at the same time. He's not going for that strategy, he's not going for that look, but mad props for doing this quest, because it's dangerous, and a lot of these mobs are 18 to, I believe, 20. So the fact that he's going here at 17, even though he's a hunter, let's see how it turns out. This could be a trap.
I feel like Saran knows what he's doing, but it also is going to be one of those things that he's riding the line, right? He's riding the line. Is this going to be okay? You can also see that he's letting the mob attack the Prospector first to actually get the Prospector to be in combat, and then he's going to attack it because he doesn't want to attack it, and then the mob, his escort, just keeps moving.
Yeah. That's a nasty
sign.
thing with hunters in particular. Like, because I think with like player characters, like if you're doing an escort and a mob attack you as a player, the escort will usually help you. Usually, not all the time. But with a hunter, if your pet gets aggro, the escort does not care. Will not stop. There's no way they're gonna stop.
This escort in particular doesn't care even if you get hit. This guy just keeps walking. This specific escort was probably the third its way. It might have been, you know, before they decided what escort should be doing, and then they named Archer early or something. But this guy definitely does not act the same way as other escort mobs. Look at him just keep walking around. He's gonna keep spawning more mobs. He doesn't care. He's not gonna let you sit down and drink meat. He's just gonna keep moving. He's gonna keep looking for whatever the item he's looking for.
He's got Immolation Trap down. He's Shadow Meld drinking and eating.
I am
He's
honored.
an old man who don't care, right?
Good luck.
Well, it's one of these where sometimes it looks great here, right? As that prospector moves, as things come about, it's all good. But it's all about the respawns, right? Once you're at a sufficient level of power, the respawns, the prospector does one bizarre thing, which he's known to. He is absent-minded by default. I think that I don't want to say I'm nervous for him, right? I don't ever feel nervous for people that are absolute gamers. But we've only got absolute gamers in the entire competition. So we'll see how he handles, we'll see how he manages. I think he needs to heal that owl up. I think that owl being at full health is going to serve him a lot better than, and there he goes, starting to heal it now, so good.
This quest is very scary. For anyone who's like maybe you've never leveled in this zone, because I don't even think that many Alliance come here if you're not already a Night Elf. Like I know there's skips to get here and stuff, but this is a scary quest.
Yeah, I was given the option of doing this quest a couple days ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go kill 20 mobs and make up the difference. I don't feel like doing this quest.
Yeah.
I'll take the extra 20 mob kills over worry about this prospect.
He is low. Oh.
He's 11th in health. One of those a crit.
Yeah. Are you? So do you have an Alliance hardcore character going, Jonathan?
Yeah, we're doing the rating thing.
Oh, you're doing it on Alliance. Okay.
Yeah, so we did Stockades last level 23, and now we're gonna do RFK at level 27 next Friday. So yeah, that's what we've been doing on the Alliance side. Never done Stockades before, dude. That was a nightmare. Doing Stockades for the first time, 6 levels below the final boss. And I've never stepped foot in Stockades. That was some spicy things.
Yeah.
Wait, John, give me some details. Give me some details about, because that's not like a typical. That's not like a typical hardcore
Elune
genre, right? It's a little
Adore.
bit different, right? There's some uniqueness to it.
Stockades or the
Black friend.
What you guys have
No,
been
the
doing?
runs we've been doing.
Yeah, so we've been doing a rating, low-level rating. So the idea is going into dungeons 6 levels below the final boss, and then in any dungeon in... Oh my god, he's so low. I'm sorry, I'm just so distracted by Saran. Any dungeon below any endgame dungeon, so like doesn't include Dire Maul, doesn't include Stratholm or Skullmates. You can go into these dungeons with more than 5 players. You can bring 10 players into them in a raid. Now, the thing that does is it ruins your XP gain. You get half the XP you normally would get, so it's like having negative rested XP. You get no ability to do any quests unless the item is a drop item that drops off the boss or something. You can click on it to start a quest. You can't actually do any quests or complete any quests because you're in a raid. But what it does, basically the idea is, okay, let's go in 6 levels below the final boss and see if we can do it if we bring 5 extra people. So it's like, just a new way to play the game and a new way to play it. We did it last year with a group of people. We did it, multi-life people. We did see if we could do it. We did every dungeon we could in the game up to lower Blackrock Spire. And then this year, my chat was just like, let's do it again. Let's do it again. And I was like, man, that took a long time. I don't want to do that all again. That took a lot of effort and time leveling these characters up. I said, you know what? Let's do it hardcore. Let's do it hardcore. Let's go into Dead Mines hardcore. We'll do it at level 15. And in my brain, I thought, no, this is no problem, no joke. We got this at hardcore. We'll die. I'll be over. I don't have to commit to it. And then chat won't have to give me any grief because I'll be like, well, I tried it. Look, we tried it. It's no problem. We tried on the Alliance, but we died.
Right,
it's over. And then of course we go in there and nobody dies. It was like just incredible gameplay. Like everybody that came did a really great job, and I'm having so much fun doing it. But it's basically every Friday we go and do the next raid, unless there's a lot of leveling that needs to get done. Like this current one, we're taking a 3-week break because it was level 23 was Stockades, level 27 the shooting goal. So this Friday we should go into RFK with 10 players. The hardest part is everyone keeps dying as they're leveling up, so we're not getting all 10 players in. So
Oh yeah.
7, 8, 9 players. Not everybody's getting up. And then we
But
try
no,
to
that
get
makes sense. So you took Nude Core, which is such a hit sensation, and really a lot of people enjoyed it. And I got to watch a lot of. I actually remember watching a lot of the Nude Core runs, and I got bought into it. Right? I remember. What was the name of your?
What brings you?
I don't know why I got across my attention. I really enjoyed just that they were like the ones stepping up to the plate. They're like, if I die, I am the shield, right? I am the shield of everyone. So it's so cool to see that you've warped that into hardcore.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
it was
yeah.
just eventually. It was. I don't remember which tank you had because we had a couple different tanks for the Nude Core the first time. But this time I'm tanking. For some reason, I was like, hey, why don't we do a hardcore run where I tank? And that seems like a terrible idea.
I think it's one of the coolest things to come out of the hardcore community because it is a unique take on what you can do in dungeons. Like the idea that you can raid lower level dungeons, and you can create like your own artificial challenges with it. And that's like what hardcore is. So I think it's a super cool thing.
It's just the same thing hardcore is that it was redefining the meta, right? It was saying it when it came out, it was like, hey, how do you do this? And the answer is, I don't know. don't know how you do that. And I don't know how you get to 60 without dying. No one's ever done it, or no one's ever documented it, so I don't know how you do that. And that was like over a year and a half ago now. And now, for me, it was like, okay, well, let's try a new rule set and a new idea.
Yep. So he got out. It was a ring.
Got
beating
out,
the boss.
made it, dude.
Easy, no problem. We're just casually chatting as he does a quest that probably kills most people.
Yeah, I'd be dead, 100%.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I am going to jump over here to one of our mages. Because it looked like he was potentially doing some gaming stuff. So this is Neps Gaming.
Oh, it's so low right now.
Maybe we caught it. Oh no.
That's AoE. Oh no, he got an extra ad. He's got the hunter with the extra ad. He's at low. He's at low health. They're shooting him.
Is that cheesy goodness?
Save from. Is that cheesy?
Is that cheesy goodness coming in?
Coming in with the save.
That is what you call love. That is the hardcore community love. That's not a paid actor. That's somebody else doing the quest. It's somebody else competing, coming in and saying, you know what? I see you're in a bind. I raise you kindness. And that's what we need more of in the world, honestly.
Green, look at that. Love to see it. A little green pants with intellect on it.
All right. Chat is, well, chat. I'm going to say chicken in the chat is doing roasting me a little bit. So I got to go get a beverage here. While we see if he wants it.
I just felt lonely.
Okay.
I feel like a degenerate, Dran. I feel like a degenerate here.
Never,
I'm
dude.
not trying to be.
Never. I'll be right back. You guys can see what he's doing here. Neps. So he is currently, I think, tied. Top mate.
Him and Tommy, and I gotta say, if I'm tied against a world record speed holder in a competition where there's things on the line, both money, pride, I want to say Tommy said he was going to auction off his first one. Don't quote me on that. That's at least what I heard through the grapevine. So, I mean, obviously there's a lot at stake here. I think that Neps is putting showing. He's level 14. He's got Arcane Explosion. He's starting to do some things, but I don't know how much AoE we're going to see.
There you go. Now he's going for the double AoE. He decided that was worth it. There's Frost Nova, and he's going to Arcane Explode until these guys are dead.
And I think it's interesting. Part of me thinks that he's got certain mobs, right? He's got certain mobs that he's trying to kill and he's trying to get out here quickly because if you're staying on one mob, it's probably... Sorry, go ahead, buddy, go ahead.
The Cheesy Goodness decided to pull two mobs here, Koenig Snarl Snout and the other guy that's healing him. Oh, look at that good payback. He's gonna let him die to Koenig. If it was me, I might let Cheesy die to Koenig so that I can get the tag. Oh man, look at that. He helps him with the sheep. Cheesy might have been in over his head. Cheesy probably was fine, but oh my god, dude, I thought that Cheesy was about to die, and it would have been so hilarious to see someone, I guess it's just me, get some good kindness from someone and then immediately say, no, you can die. I need that tag. Phoenix Knowles has a 5-minute respawn. It's going to be a while for this guy to have to sit here and wait for Phoenix to come back, unless he already got it.
Chad, I want you to know, if I'm in that situation, please let me die. Because guess what? I will not help you. I will be that I am not worried about actually what takes place and what happens. I even went on the record saying I was 100 competitors. I hope Cheesy Goodness dies. Not only first, but next. Right? So, shout out to Cheesy. He's actually a really good friend. And that's why I'm trolling. So with that being said, that's had an opportunity. We'll see if that comes back to bite him. We'll see if he can back it up. We'll see if this alliance of sort persists throughout the next couple of quest areas, quest zones, but I would have played it differently, quite frankly.
It looks like he's sitting here waiting for this to spawn, right? But there's looking over to his shoulder. There's a shaman. Guess who has a much better time? Well, that's not true. Mages have fire blocks. They have just as good a time at tagging. He's gonna see your AoE farm, I guess. Oh, that's not.
I don't know if you got the mana for this.
Respawn.
He's got a mystic that heals.
There's a full health respawn on him, and he's at no mana.
He took down all the three of them. He's got the respawn though. Let's see what he does here, Naps. Naps is a gamer. I don't see him dying here, but I don't know if he gets the tag on this.
Ooh. Wait, is that both the warriors? The top two warriors that are both right here with him? Cheesy and
Kale? He's a shaman. So cheesy. So here's the thing about this area is that he's gonna sit here hoping to get this respawn. Screening just died.
Yeah.
Anybody else could come up here and steal it as well. It's going to be, his good fortune of saving Cheesy's life and making sure Cheesy didn't die and allowing Phoenix to get out of there. Will that be worth it? He might be stuck here for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Anybody comes in and steals the Phoenix Snarl Snap from him. Yo, there is a warrior. Yeah, he is. That's both warriors. You're right.
Yeah, I think both of the two warriors that are tied at the top right now are both in this exact same spot, which is crazy because I think Kale was the one, I don't know if I'm saying right, Calyx, they were the one we saw over in Tirisfall. They were the one who we saw running into Undercity, and now here they are in the Barrens. They're tied with, Cheesy, and they had this completely different route, which I think is just, it's nutty how much it's like synced up between those two.
Yeah. What's interesting about this now is that Cheesy he got the Phoenix Snarl Snap kill. The other warrior does not have that now. He's stuck here waiting. So it's in Cheesy's best interest if Neps gets the next tag here, forcing the other warrior to see it for 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's your hot take on that, right? There seems to be a little bit of a conversation and chat about this.
Is it okay to help your friends?
Pseudo alliance, right? And from what I've known, you can help people around, right? You can make sure that you're building good equity without ruining the spirit of the competition. So any hot takes on here? I mean, from my perspective, it's all good in the hood. But I'm sure this is a little more seasoned myself.
I think that helping is fine, it's great, it's up to you. I think that if you were intentionally trying to like hurt someone else, that's where it gets iffy for me. Like in this circumstance where it's like a mob tagging thing.
But helping Neps is hurting that other warrior.
Right. That's fair, but I think that's like, I don't know. I don't think that would be like griefing in any sense other than, Cheesy is deciding to help someone that isn't in direct competition with him, and that may or may not help him. Like, I don't know. That seems like kind of a stretch as far as like.
I don't think it's a problem. I think it's.
I'll throw you a caveat. There's a couple hours left on the tournament. What if they stuck together throughout the rest of the tournament? If they piggybacked off of one another? Foul play?
You mean Neps and?
I don't think it's foul play because when you're not together, I don't think you can. The benefit of grouping with someone who's. The idea is you both stay alive, but you'd slow down. You never catch the wind. Never. There's a chance that. I think the fact that you're together and helping each other. What I think is a good idea would probably be one of those things you'd have to like get rid of later, but I don't think it's it'll probably be them like, we're saying that's a prevalent problem, and you come at it and do it later on like another tournament. But during this one,
fair. Right now they're just friends with benefits. It's just a classic example of classic World of Warcraft friends with benefits.
He's waiting for that Phoenix. He really wants that Phoenix to come out. Phoenix should be showing up.
He should be able to out-tag too, right? Because he has Fire Blast at this point?
He has Fire Blast, yeah, but unless the warrior has Rage and can do something like hit him with an immediate hamstring or something.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh. Man. That was good control by Neps.
These mobs are respawning, right? So you're like, is that Phoenix? I don't know. Phoenix. And then you just tab Fire Blast. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Phoenix shows up, and then you gotta explode. A lot of like little things. Also, we got especially with how fast they're killing these mobs are gonna respawn. They're not gonna sit there dead. The area.
I think that's the other one.
Zoomies is the best name.
Cheesy's.
It really is.
I think Cheesy's the troll.
Although I'm not zoomies very hard.
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Wait,
So long. I don't remember.
I can redo it. The things you can't control are fine.
It is.
we
drop crate
resisted.
too.
We almost missed it.
Why do I lose? Careful.
So that warrior just
Why do I have this thing?
dude, he gets into well played even. The warrior
We
gave
actually
him
have enough
the well
things.
played.
Oh,
Nep's coming back with the sorry bro.
Change that.
See, it's all. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's any.
It's definitely all low. It's definitely all low. And that's what I shoot up.
Spots now where we're able to see people's plans. Now we're able to see where they plan to go. What do they plan to do? A lot of the beginning of the game, there, I'm an elf. Oh, great! I'm in Durotar. Okay, there is some, obviously some differences in people's pathing. Like, do they go to Benedict early? Do they go to Senjin, Echo Isles early? There's questions in Mulgore. How do you do that? But you don't really get to see. Now he's in another. Okay, there was a it's your blade. We're seeing people, okay, now they're coming over here to do it. There's still groups of people working together. It's crazy to think that this many hours after we started, there's still people playing together and running into each other. That's what I think people love about French servers. I think that's what's so great about these competitions is it kind of simulates a French experience. Everyone wants to see, okay, if everyone starts at the same level, how far can we go? What can we do? So that's what's so great about this.
But I think that we have a lot of foreshadowing early, right? Maybe you were a big game player, you have a massive following, people who need, maybe you just tipped your hand by saying, I'm an undead rogue. I feel like now we in a way that probably didn't expect, but with time running out, with time on the line here, who ends up doing all this? Who ends up doing it for their class, taking home the money, taking home the prize, taking home the honorary, I'm the best at this class.
And as we move into that, another shout out. Got some links in the chat here. InGameBar.com. It's like they're a big sponsor for the day.
Go look at their menu. Go look at their menu.
Yeah.
Go
check it out.
I want to hear one person go look at the menu and tell me it's not perfect.
It's their site is super fun. If you're in Arizona, go check them out. Make the trek over. If you're not in Arizona, plan a trip to Arizona. Go check them out. Have a good time. Like they sponsor all kinds of events. They I don't know if anyone knows Drinky, if anyone knows who he is. He shows up to streams. He does a ton of support for all kinds of people within the
How's your day so far?
not just with the tournaments, not just with the stuff, just a phenomenal member of the community. So check out thegamebar.com at the very least, and maybe plan a trip, head down there, check them out. And at the same time, sexybatch.nyc baking company, like, you don't even have to go to NYC. You can just order cookies from your home, from your couch. The most bomb-ass cookies, I think is the proper term, the scientific term, that you will ever have. Technical term. Go check them out. I know that, you might go on there and you might look at the price and stuff, but you gotta remember, it's a baker's dozen. It's 13 cookies. They're the size of your face. It's absolutely worth it.
Hey, thank you.
Nope.
That's a misconception. Alright, look, I'm 6'4". I have massive hands. My hands, I can dunk. Right? I might as well be
So I know I'm right in the middle of a tournament and I'm fishing. But, you know, I really wanted to get that Bubber Gump fishing pole, and I think it'll do more damage. It'll do more damage than any weapon that I've already got, you know, and the whole point of hardcore is to survive, right, and not die. And part of the way you do that is you burn things down quickly, and you have an exit strategy to get away. Um, I almost died twice during this tournament, and you know, I think it's kind of fun. I know I'm not a popular streamer like April Cat, and I'm not fast at leveling like she is, but um, you know, I don't mind being the last, you know, person. Um, I just be happy. I'd be happy not to say I made it through the whole tournament and didn't die. I mean, that's what I'd really like to do is, you know,
Static with the subs. Thank you, sir. This is a celebration of classic WoW, of classic hardcore. Thank you guys all for being here. That's my
Yeah, I mean, echoing to that, the people that are here, the people that are competing, it means a lot. It really does. I didn't start streaming until I ran out of terabytes of data so that I could actually so I could play on a hardcore run. So it means a lot. People that have been here for a long time, people that are listening, you are welcome and great to have you. We like to have a good time. We like to cut up. We like to have fun. Crack a few more beers than most, what have you.
You're cracking
But
claws.
for that, also drinking bourbon.
Ooh.
I don't know.
And I've got like empty claw cans on my desk when we get to the further episodes.
Can't
Too much
use them.
shake.
Sounds like a challenge.
Be a sleeping. Watch John sleep in the corner stream while you guys talk about hardcore.
Just imagine if you were the girl I have a date with. Yes.
I mean, don't get me excited. I'm trying to keep myself restrained, and you're putting those thoughts into my brain? Like, I'm... Ooh, I got shivers. He just leaves. He's just like, nope, getting up.
He's really rude to me.
Guys, remember to
Imagine being rude to Dad.
We've got another raffle going on. You can win some cookies, some other stuff.
He's the nicest. Why was he rude to me then?
Get in on that. Can I get... I see Terranan, you're shouting us out. I really need to shout out Terranan Gaming. He's in the chat. Bradley, they're both here. They're listening. They are the architects, I think, behind today's competition. If they hadn't, you know, put in the groundwork, the floor, whatever you want, the foundation of what today is, we wouldn't be here. So big thank you to those guys. They're the ones that are updating our leaderboards. They're the ones who are finding and organizing clips for us. They're doing stuff. So thank you.
Yeah. Well, we're watching Average right now. She's punch priest. I don't know what her priest leaderboard's looking like. I have the power to do that.
It's close. There's 3.
Yeah. 13, 13, 13.
And it's a night elf, a troll, and a human. So they're all from different corners of Azeroth. All tied at the hip. That's going to be a super fun one to see. Because I don't know the peaks and valleys of the leveling for each of those different breeds for priests.
Yeah, that's a whole... I mean, how many people know that, right?
Someone's asking about rogues right now. So rogues...
Oh my lordy.
Footy is...
all the
16,
things. Give
and
me
then
it
you've
all.
got I just at 13, and
Yeah.
I think it's you, Veronica. You're looking for 13 as well. And these may not be 100%
No.
up to date. Like they're coming through both the guilds, as best they can, and
How do
updating
people
other
work
ones a little bit
together,
more
like
as best they can.
caucuses or whatever, instead in
No.
So these
No.
are
You're gonna.
these centaurs are this is
No.
a simple way to
No.
recruit
Just
these
lay
guys.
down.
So there's
Be
only
calm. Be
the scholars
calm.
that just run up on you.
When I'm
But
doing
these
this,
little
you
centaurs,
can't jump in
they'll
my
just
lap.
constantly flying around these areas and dying to
Bye,
people.
Fescue.
You, Cindy.
Very. This is no
Good Lord,
fun.
stop it. Stop it.
Yeah,
Lay
this is
down.
like
What I
Lay
want
down.
is like trees.
Be a good girl.
Because I have a
Cindy.
centaur that's
The door's open. Go out and play.
No
here, and I
Go
problem.
can just
play.
do that next to
Hold
it.
on a second.
Oh, God.
I'll
Oh, jeez.
next to it. There's some.
My God.
Some of those start to take get to my quest a little bit further now.
So it's on my hill. Haha,
Is he
two
a
hills.
spirit mob or is it just not kind of it's not 100% spirit mob? So
Jeez.
kill that mob and then they can respawn.
Off of the wild mode.
Is there something good in my beard or something? What is this? Hmm? Something good in my beard? Is something good in my beard? My God.
There's a heavy competition. This is
Oh,
yeah.
really
probably
pale.
the quest that
Okay.
is a
Okay,
bummer for a
that's
lot of
enough.
people because I
Hop,
don't think we'll get
hop
this
down.
particular oasis or any oasis builds, but
Criminy
if you're ready
sakes.
for it, there's only a couple different options and they have quite a considerable spawn time. Like they slow down. They don't just show up and turn around. They're not like dynamic respawning mods.
Yeah, this was, I think, at original price point. Those ones were I hit a wall in them because they were initially in the zone trying to get those. That it was just like, all right, well, I either hang out here and I try to get these, or I'll just stay snowed in. Because yeah, their respawn time is pretty bad, and you only need 4 of them. So if you get 3 and you're kind of hanging around, like it's one of those where you either have to do something with the quest or you have to wait.
Intentional deaths count? Yes. So if you're doing if you die intentionally, like to do a death skip or something, then yes, that counts.
Yep. So ours was
There's even a quest level 45 or so that's near us. That if you do it with your devotion, kill yourself while as a quest giver, that counts as a death skip. So if you were somehow in this tournament able to get all the way to 45, which is impossible, but if you were able to do it somehow, you would not be eligible to enter as a regular hardcore. So they'll do the quest, they die, and then they actually scuff their entire run because it is part of the rules. If you read on the rule set Discord, it is a known quest. You can't do it. It's not okay. Even though it's part of the quest, it just means that quest is off limits. Don't do it.
yeah. I think that was sort of a recent thing too, right? Because for a while, I think that quest was such a high level that you didn't see people getting to it very often. And then I think it's been like in the past like month or so that like so many people are getting up into the 40s now, where people who maybe don't even know that quest are doing it, and you're seeing all these deaths recently in the hardcore community. And it's so sad because it's like they don't know.
I can tell you from my run, I don't know
Dragon
why.
taking
The first
super
druid that
good.
I got my hands on, I've had a really good run with him. And when I died,
Ow?
I was in a group with a couple people that were pretty high birth.
Why?
And you probably know.
said no. Yeah. That quest
I
is.
would not do that quest. This Cats and Animal quest is one of those things. You did just do the sludge fen.
What can I get for you today?
Doing the escort, doing the
Off with you.
those are all things. It's first off, you have to go to Orgrimmar, talk to the Goblin, get the engineering quest, and then go back in and go find the missing manual page, which is in the back of that cave. That's a whole thing as well. But,
Yeah.
you know, how do you route that out? How do you include that in your pathing? But this quest is one of those quests that's like,
Yeah. Rue could be here.
or no time at all. It's
Or no
one of
time
those
at all.
quests. Like, you just hope it's gonna.
Right, that's what they need.
Ishnu
Come here,
Daldien.
gotten on the first kill, and I've come here, it's taking me 30 minutes.
Get the pizza.
We were just speaking about the two guys that drank the potion. That we're watching right now was in my hardcore
Pants.
group when
Oh,
that
yeah.
mage drank the potion. He was one of the people that we're leveling up with. So again, awesome to see people that have been part of the community, that have been staples. that
Holy
have been
moly,
here
how did I
for,
not think from that?
3 months, 6 months, 8 months, even longer. Here competing in the tournament and leading the pack. Now I gotta say,
Feel like
we've
this
lost
gets
some good
us.
druids. We still have some druids that are here, so let's not completely write off that he's going to run everything. But what about these mages? What about these warriors? There's a lot of people that are still very close
It's like
races across the board.
complete lack of predators.
Yeah. So I was gonna. From here, I did want to check in on
Asha Felau.
current warlock, which you guys might know who this guy is. You guys may have heard of this guy. This is Winky Fox, the host of F's channel. Don't know what level he is right now.
Or enchanted mounts in his pants.
He's also
Not here?
yeah.
And he's level 2. At some point he said, you know what? I'm good. Let me get some enchant mats. Let me go DE some things.
He's about to make
Put a mad lad.
he's about to make that greater magic wand. He is.
That's what he did. He made this big old giant wand that's about to slap people.
Refreshes up here?
As planned out the route, he is looking to pump even harder.
He's also been inhaling fog all day,
Maybe we'll try.
and that's gonna play a part, you know, in his thought process moving forward. You know, inhaling all that
At some
fog.
point, that's got to slow you down. That's got to slow you down. He deleted
that's-
his heart there. He's still got speed run on the line.
Like it's pretty crazy to me how
Greater magic wand in eternity. I think this is the first we've seen of it. I don't know if we've ever seen anyone make greater magic wand before in any of the hardcore
I
stuff.
doubted it.
we'll see.
Yeah, I doubted it would happen, but he's done it. He is gone again.
Oh, you see,
Just proved the haters.
he's gonna inhale more fog.
I'll get it up.
He's gonna just.
Here he
At-
goes. Here he
at-
goes.
At what point does that impact your vision of your monitors? Right? Like, look how thick that is.
Thick fog.
What's on your mind?
Oh, he's running.
This is the 8-hour power outage. He is cruising. Absolutely.
Yeah, where you
Oh, really? Yeah, this is a weird spot. There's, yeah, there's like this whole underground
eyeball.
cellar full of warlocks.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, an eyeball.
It's a giant. It's a
grimoires for his full pet. This is all again so
Greetings.
important to get. You can pick these books
Till
up
next
and
week.
and then use them in a book that's read, but he can still
Greetings. Farewell.
I want to know the level.
I saw another.
We got the insights.
What's their levels too, right? You can look at the levels from his skills. He's got to be researching every player. He's been
himself a greater magic ball, might be a little careless. He might get a little carried away with his damage, with his potential, and not let his blueberry say, he might leave him in the dust while he's thinking, I got a wand, it's all good. Hey, there is that chance. If there's any class managed to do it. Have I? No, I have not. I just so boring.
It's bad. I've never.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Like literally, I'm so mage. I've never clicked create character on a roll. So like, I was like, yeah, no way they get the most overpowered spell in the game with a stack of wood and like 3,000 health buffer at level 14. So that shows A, what a divine. B, that we're so pro mage that we're not even trying to mess with each other. We love them. Go watch Bricks. Go watch Marcus. Go watch Steve. Go watch we're mage.
I'm trying to check out other resources.
Where's the tight race?
So there is a tight race right now with Shaman. And one of them came out last season. Nom Nom HC.
Urinal.
So he is
On the side.
Yeah. This is the title. It's the auto walk bathroom break board.
okay.
Board of bathroom.
So he's 14, 3.5 balls to go. Suits, aka I think he's Tuz in game. He is also 14, also 3.5 balls to go. They're almost exactly identical. The difference is Zoo is in silver.
Yeah. Made the journey over to Silverpine.
He's in Silverpine, resting in Silverpine. More viable. So these guys are neck and neck right now. Zoot made the executive decision to go to Silverpine. Nom Nom. So Nom Nom not a horde player, right? I think one of the only reasons that he's doing horde is that that's one of the last characters he has to get to 68 hardcore is the shaman that he has been working on lately. He has done his quest recently, he's done his quest recently, but at a certain point, like if things start going haywire and he has to ad lib a route, he doesn't necessarily have that knowledge and that experience to be able to do that as well as someone else. So I don't know how well Zoot knows.
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves
Pattern.
cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed reach.
Zoot was one of the first people in his duo party were the only ones dueling every dungeon in the game. Right? They would go and duel every dungeon with them while getting a scepter to open up CS, right? There was a horrific death there with
my
them having
day?
to go from extra ads to chaos and they got on the lap. But Zoot is not to be slept on. I know that Nom Nom is like a perennial, god tier hardcore player in class.
I'm in second place.
It's level 60. Let's see how that matches up with competition. Let's see how that competition.
They could change it every minute.
It's also very strong, but maybe a little bit more explosive. Not only in class, but mathically too. So that'll be an interesting fight.
Riley's saying these ones are
No, Cindy. No.
There's a lot of similar names. In the hardcore. But yeah, this is a super tight. This might be one of the tightest races right now. I also know right now with Warriors where it's at because last I heard they were within a couple balls. So we've got some cheesy units. The what 4-time? What y'all were using?
nature's call.
Why is
Well, stick around all day. So I'm also checking the target. One of the other titles we have is Paladin. Trying to get him. We're both level. Ooh. Old Man Steve is barely level 15. Cyber Knight That's like.
True. So the information that we have, it could be slightly off. You know, what's our time remaining looking like? What are we looking like overall? What do you say?
Yeah.
The overarching of it looking like?
So we have 2 hours and 30 minutes left. At that point, what we will do is we will ask everyone to stop leveling, stop doing stuff, and any race that's close, we can't second on easily. Whatever level they're at. So it may end up being that 2 people are both level, 19, and we need their exact XP value. Actually, it's bringing it all the way down to the exact number of experience points that they have. But yeah, with 2.5 hours left, there's a lot of mistakes.
People are getting to the end of their planning. I know for me, every time we did this, it was always like beginning, or actually 8 hours. And it's really hard to train for 8 hours. Right? It's really hard to have an 8-hour path down at all times, especially every time when they're changing the meta of what they're doing to solo. Not like speed leveling every day, but like an 8 hours of an event, it really, the end of it is really hard to plan out. The best people do it, but so we're gonna start seeing people kind of, a lot of people. I think you're gonna start seeing them start to come out with a little freestyle, a little bit of jazz in their leveling. Where are they going? Which mob are they gonna kill? Do they have enough time to grab this? And they're gonna be making decisions in the last hour, like, okay, do I have enough time to do this final kill quest? Do I have enough time to do this drop quest? Do I have enough time to do this breadcrumb quest that sends me to Stonetown, that sends me to the Southern Barrens? Do I have enough time to actually get these done? And so people are gonna have to start making decisions of like, what am I gonna leave out? What am I gonna keep in? And also, we're gonna see the people that make those decisions and how it measures up to their opponents. I think the Warriors really close, the Shamans really close. We got the Priests and the Druids. I'm very excited about all these different.
So the
Lanyard, right? You're gonna see different people trying different things. The other thing to keep in mind here is we've been gaming for a hot minute, right? There's a certain level of fatigue that sets in. Mental fatigue, physical fatigue, auto-run bathroom breaks, you'll see the gamut across, but how does that play in to our top 10? How does that weigh in to the 5-10 differential on the top classes? And will it cause an abrupt death at the end for somebody that maybe have been looked at as a front runner thus far, but all of a sudden it's not doing one? So that, where's the 2 marks of remaining packs? 2 marks of
So this is a current priest leader, and I need to check in on one other priest. But I think
Star Chart.
that night elf dude. I think they're ahead by almost a full level.
Level 14 warrior death.
Oh no. Do we have a clip? Think fast. Oh, that's
I'm just seeing it in guild.
Think fast just died. Let me see if I can pull it super fast and maybe still get it. Oh no. Oh no.
Not that one.
That guy is no joke. Here's a little blood mark. It's not panda.
Who is it? This turtle?
Here's all the warrior around the southern oasis.
Oh, killer places.
Yeah, or the middle. Yeah, the southern oasis.
He walks around the Wailing Caverns.
Why? They don't
Let me see.
eat.
I'm messing with this right now. This is the VOD for him tank. Sorry, I'm just trying to do it.
He's gonna have to get spawns. This is where Hazel spawns.
Why does that seem so sus?
I don't want to skip this right now. This is near the end.
Yeah. Here's looking to be right behind him on the other side of that water flat.
Yeah. I doubt that he's trying to get it.
Hazel comes around in clockwise.
And this is one of those special areas. Like, I know that once you get on the Alliance side into some Defiance pillagers, I would go find the easier quest to do. Right? That seems to be the telltale sign of like, all right, time to pump the brakes, time to moderate what we're looking at. These areas around these oases, there are paths of many different types. Always circling, always clear.
Oh god, here comes Hazel with his red. Is he going in the water? They come in the water? He get netted?
Oh, he got netted in the water, and they're just following him in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Not good. Not good.
Hands in the air.
So, first of all, it was my choice to never go to the Southwest Oasis for any reason. There's no reason to go there early. You got the Northwest Oasis, you got the Southeast Oasis, you need to complete the quest there. There's the centaurs are killing all of them. The only reason I come here is maybe if it's
Look, it just comes in from the right. No idea.
you can't even see him coming in yet. Here's a blood mark is not a joke.
Well, the other thing is like both the ads put corruption. So even if he like
the great
Swift is
outdoors.
spotted out, like he's already at half health, 2 corruptions. Like,
hands in the air.
oh,
I mean, a strong argument that is the strongest path in the Barrens, maybe with the exception of the Alliance Patrol, it's the 4 mounted mobs, right? Like with the exception of those, because they're the 2 flanking ones, they add corruption, and they do so much more. That aggro range is probably the least.
There is another centaur on the Southeast Oasis that is an elite.
oh yeah.
Or something.
There's Rock Lancer, maybe.
Something maybe Rockland, yeah.
He's also a. I don't like calling him. Every time I see him, I see shaking my boots.
Shaking boots.
But
Hey,
they,
Duran, I have a question.
Yeah. Did you say Duran or Jumpman?
No, I see people typing exclamation raffle on the channel. What's that all about? I'm not really sure.
That's a great question, Chicken. So if you guys type exclamation raffle right now, you will be entered to win a box of Sexy Batch cookies. High end, better than any cookie you will ever have in your life cookies. And all you have to do is type exclamation raffle. And you might win these cookies. It's just that easy. Looks like we have a clip. Himalayan sea salt? Oh, they get there. You can just look through the ingredients list. Blown away. Oh. Oh, this is that clip is not related to this competition. That. You guys check
So
it.
it looks like Cheesy's still 15, and Calyx is now 16.
What?
Really ahead of me. Yeah. So like I said, Calyx had all those quests to turn in. He is now 2 bars ahead of Cheesy. The leaderboard of the warrior is flipped. Calyx is ahead by 2
Goddess
bars.
watching.
Let's check it out. Up in that here killing mobs. Cheesy's out here killing harpies. Is Calyx on the harpy quest yet? Let me see. No, he's not. He hasn't gone to harpy town. So he's behind him in quests, but he's ahead of him in XP.
Dude, that's so
I don't know
fine.
if he's done
Vishnu Allah.
And
Farewell.
Yeah.
after this, these guys are both going to head over to Stone Town. It's around level 16, 17, you head to Stone Town for a little bit, then you come back and you're there. And, it's going to be really interesting. they're neck and neck.
Yeah, so Cheesy was 2 bars ahead, and now
You're loving the
it looks
tourney?
like Calyx is almost exactly 2 bars ahead of Cheesy. So they've almost completely just like flip
Glad
flopped.
you're loving the
And like you said,
Cheesy's about. Ooh, he's got an axe. 2 man axe. But that's 5 kills.
he doesn't have axe skill, man.
And it's slightly better than the called the circle, so it's not worth getting.
So this, oh man, this warrior race, it's one of the tightest ones.
He won't
I do
die,
like the
though.
shaman
God,
race, very, very tight.
Rain for
Warrior race, very, very tight. I think Rogue City is running away with it. Priest, it looks like
So did I. I was
is,
fight a
you
few
know,
times.
a little less than a level lead.
Dude, I was like,
Paladin is around like half a level lead. Hunters has
You know,
been
like,
running away. I did want to check in on the druids again.
Yeah, you get Africat.
So we do have Apricat here, and she is level 14.
mistake of going
Looks like-
of like, well,
Yeah,
not get
she's
there.
level 14. I think that's her experience bar in the top mid. Is that right?
Oh, these turn in up here, I think.
Maybe.
If I would have got there,
Where her experience bar is? Yeah, I have no idea. I no idea.
It might be it might be a singular health and mana.
Is
It
that a
could be
health of mana? It's not moving right now.
Yeah,
while
you're
she's
right.
in combat. I think that might be her bar. So she's 14. It looks like maybe she's 14 and a half. And let me just check in with Rue again. Yeah, Rue is 16. He's 37% of the way. He's 16.
I'm gonna go to Sakura so cat one.
Which is crazy. Rue is
Putting on the gas. Really putting on the gas. Unexpected contender. If you were going to look at, Graze for Days, Apricat, World Parser, Graze for Days, Phenom in terms of the content, Druid main. And look at Rue. Look at Rue, hardcore mainstay, putting in some stuff. But I would good resume from Haley.
I don't even I'm just like shocked
got
at
it.
how amazing dude
Let's check this out.
He's really fast when he's 10, but
This might be loud. This might be loud. Haley has a habit of.
They are so low. Ooh, the crit. The nice
can't
crit.
stand out.
It's the heal off. It's a double heal.
Are you gonna stay in? Are you gonna stay in? Oh no, we're stuck. I thought they were staying in.
Do you want? I mean,
Yes.
is a lightning shield a good idea?
Oh, don't auto attack. That's not a good. You released it.
Oh my god.
Does lightning shield leash?
What am I thinking? Please
I
reset.
don't think it does.
Please, Haley.
Reset.
Come on.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
If you don't take fall damage, this is a good way to make distance.
Oh.
Did she get? Is she out of combat? I know that sometimes it bugs and says you're still in combat. Wow.
But
She's still in there. She's still in there. Let's go. Let's go,
Wow.
baby.
Crushing it.
yeah, that is rough. That panic auto attack and everything, man, it's like you gotta. They did a really good job of getting away, I guess. But the no fall damage really mattered. That crit really helped. The healing, the war stop run, the days on. Man, I would just keep running in a specific direction. Yeah, the lightning shield is, I think, just a habit thing.
Yeah.
I would hit escape here, never auto attack there, and then I would just keep running straight. I wouldn't jump down this hill. I would just keep running straight.
Well, one of the things that I noticed was the mob that she's attacking now had almost no health, and it got a heal from a mob in the back, right? So
did it? Okay.
maybe in the process of her healing herself, working on things, she's like, oh crap, now I'm recognizing that this person is now full health, has an arsenal behind them.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, way to live, right?
That was scary.
That's what it's about, right? That's what it's about, is living. So well played.
Yeah. By whatever means necessary, right? Stay alive. So it sounds like some of the chat's saying potential hearts being gathered. Ooh, do we know
say the ones ahead. I think, you know, who's got a quest to turn in and which quests to turn in and which quests are left, that'll are both killing harpies right next to each other.
I think so.
Yeah, we want to spy. Where's the okay? I know that. Oh shit! I don't. We gotta figure this out.
Kale's literally on the other side of the
Let's find them.
If you were to turn on the right, you'll see Kale.
Can't. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. Over on just like to the southeast and southeast of him. Yeah.
I want to make a Sprite shout out real quick. Just the iJust TV. I've been having them up. They're about to hit 16 on the road. I know he's pretty much said the road race is over with Lee having a nice lead here, but maybe the lead's not quite as large. Just looking at the quest, looking at what's done, looking what's in the bags, we might have iJust TV doing a heck of a comeback. And looking at their speed times, they're starting to improve. So we'll see what happens there. Let's just pay attention to that, down the road.
So
I
just
that he could die, right? It's not over until the timer hits.
Oh yeah.
It's not over. People choke. It's a long tournament. It's a long time. People talking about fatigue in chat. Dude, it is no joke playing in these. Your brain is mush by the last hour. You're
My
like,
brain is mush.
I'm still playing WoW. Who am I? Where am I? What is this? And your brain is mush by the end of this, and you're trying to just not die. You're just like, okay, no more strategy. Just stay alive. And so you're going to see people make mistakes and die in these last couple hours. I know we'll have more deaths coming up to us. Whether or not that'll be the leaders, I don't know. But definitely, this game's not over. It doesn't matter how fast they're running. They could be in the lead. They could die easily in the second place, third place even could show up as the leader. We could have a level 12 druid again show up as the leader.
Nev could win Warrior. Nev could have died early.
There's gonna be drama till the
restarted.
end. There's gonna be drama till the end.
Oh yeah. Because the thing is, like, you're not like encountering less danger as you get higher level. It's on the contrary, right? The higher level you get, typically, like the scarier things you're gonna encounter.
Yeah, and your gear is getting worse as you level. The faster you go, the worse your gear is because your gear can't keep up with your speed. There's, obviously certain quests you want to go to on certain classes. Like warriors are really gear dependent, so they're going to make a leveling route that involves getting the best quest scores they can for the best damage.
Think about that resist though. There's no priest talent for resist up until you hit 16, so you're kind of playing a smooth game there. You're keeping it spicy.
Wait, did Himtank come back? Himtank came back?
Warrior. Push hard.
That is the skull.
He's back in it.
To be that far in the competition and to decide, you know what, we go again. That is the spirit of the community.
This is just a survival clip. This is just a starting to log.
Well, I tried Himtank. I tried to play well.
Look at this
Oh,
though.
the auto. I got a second mob coming in.
Get to that water, man. Can't swim.
He doesn't like these swimming. Oh man, that's terrifying.
Neck and neck.
They're pushing it together. They're just hanging out. Trying to pretend like they don't care that the other one's right next to them.
You do you over there. He's Shaman.
Shaman are neck and neck.
Okay.
Really are.
So he is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 bars. Nom Nom is currently So, in this cave, Goblin's in the bears. And they are staying within half a block or less of one another. This is crazy. I don't even know, like, I don't know the questions. I don't know what the potential is.
So this quest is doing, usually Silver Pine, you want to stop around level 14 and go back to the Barrens. Because the quest after 14, you have to go to Dalaran and start killing the mages and mobs around Dalaran. Although as a shaman, it's probably not that big a deal. But this is like probably one of the final quests you do in this area right now. You have to kill these guys, and it's not too bad, but it is it's definitely one of the final quests you're doing here is this quest. Kill a name mob in the back of the cave and come back out. He's doing the Glunt Shackles and the Dark Soul Shackles right now, so he's got to kill Dark Soul. He's got 1 of 3. He needs 2 more Dark Soul Shackles. So that's a specific mob he needs to kill. Not the Glunt, he's killing right now.
But he's looking.
The Dark Souls he's looking for, yeah. Those are the ones you want. They're in the cave. There's like 1 that spawns out here, but most of them are in the cave. And then it's also a drop quest, so you're waiting for a drop. And you're hoping for it. So in the meantime, he's just killing mobs to get XP while he's waiting for the respawn. After this, he's going to come back here and go deep in the cave and kill a mob in the back. And that requires you to kill at least 1 or 2 mobs together. Is not a, it comes with a train of other mobs.
I was hoping he would mouse over Hearthstone. Because if his Hearth is in Crossroads,
yeah,
that's huge.
I'm hearing here through the grapevine that the RFC run is being formed. Maybe multiple will take place, maybe more than one happen. But it looks like there will be some brave adventurers that wander through that portal and try to make the ultimate play. So we'll see how it plays out. We'll keep you guys up to date on where that's at. But it looks like her guild chat is starting to form up now.
Would that be the first time ever? No. People have gone into RFC in the tournaments, right?
I feel like it happened in like Pro. I feel like it happened in Pro. But I don't think it's ever happened where you've seen this many solo players cooperating in unison. So we'll see what happens here. Maybe it's the tournament format. Maybe it's the time that we have left. Maybe it's that we've attracted a higher level tier of gamer as our community's grown. But I think it'll be one to watch out for. Let's keep an eye on that. Hopefully some other folks in chat are also watching these different folks as well, and they can see the rest of what's going on. But I think that'll be
Ooh, I actually see I think in guild chat right here what they're talking about. We're getting a little inside scoop just from reading Zoot's. Oh, Zoot knows we're watching. Yeah. Drop quest, man.
It's gonna be a long time for them to drop, and they're an annoying mob because they're, this is a lot of mobs to kill. And you're waiting for this one, and then after this quest, you have to come back here again and go back into the same cave, and you're just but yeah, this is like the final quest you do. Usually, I remember leaving here at 14, so he's 15 right now. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not the same. I came here for the undead starting area. Control side. It's definitely interesting to see. Yeah, where is Hearthstone is important. Where could that be?
Yeah.
And then what's he gonna do with the XP?
And correct me if I'm wrong, but depending on, I mean, we talked about the Hearthstone, and I've kind of made it, foreshadowing ways to look out for those. But with the remaining time that we have left, at maximum you have what, 2? If your Hearthstone is currently up, you have 2 Hearthstones, which means if you don't have it up right now, you've only got 1 more shot at teleporting back.
Yeah.
Right, and that's wherever that is. Maybe that's in the right spot. Maybe it's not. So let's see how that takes shape here with our front runners, and as well as the people that are pushing to make sure they get that edge of the.
Yeah, we are closing in on 2 hours. 2 hours and 8 minutes. So yeah, that's what we got 2 hearts.
These shamans have literally the exact same experience right now. They are the exact same amount. They have literally on the same bar. Like they might have like 10 XP difference, but they are both doing other sides of the world.
Yeah. Here, most of those up, so there's Zoot.
Yeah, I'm sure we go follow these guys simply because they're not following the mainstream necessarily, right? They're in the zone. They're trying to pump. They're trying to make sure that they get everything that they can done. We would need your help as a community, as an organized force. Just like yourself as an obstacle. Sometimes you gotta do the dirty work. Think about yourself as people that can help out. That when the time is called, it's the hands off the keyboard. Keep honest, be dead honest, and that way we know, because it's gonna come down to the wire. We're gonna have to be looking at decimal points, right? We're gonna have to getting really, really specific on this. So make sure you follow them so that when it comes time here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, you can make sure that you're the one that says, yo, hands up, I was there, I need to do this. That's probably out.
Elrom with the eagle eyes. Nom Nom has War Chief's blessing for 53
First I was like kind of sad, but
That's big. That's huge. 15% attack speed and then mana regen.
That's pretty
and
massive,
health, right?
Like and health. Yeah, 250 health. Which at this level is my double health. The crazy thing is, like, so he's had it for 7 minutes. They're still neck and neck. It's not like.
Twos has got quest done, so he's trying to get the hell out of there, right?
So this is important, right? Because he's not Hearth, which makes me think that his Hearth is not in Sepulchre.
Right. Yeah.
Either that or it is, and he's saving it for later. Maybe when he's deep in the cave. But
yeah, he might have to come back here and do it again, right? Because he has to come back and kill the mob here, so he might mark that. But you see, if he made the flight 100 Zeppelin, if he did the thing ahead of time, he might have had his heart process, and that means he's not had heart for like an hour or two, because he came over here and then he hasn't hearth at all.
yeah,
He could maybe have his hearth in Brill. That would be another big brain play.
that would be really good. If you,
No, if he has his hearth in Brill and then run right up.
Did Brooke die?
and it's literally just posted.
Does someone have a
no.
row?
Fans.
Oh no.
A huge fan.
Rodent clip?
My favorite thing.
The winner
It was
of the
next to what
first
I was
raffle.
Got his cookies. Died later.
How old is the oldest mage? The oldest mage right now is, I think it's a tie at level 50. We'll check here. I'll check in on, oh no, maybe 60. Let's check these out.
And
What is Rodent's mage? Oh, I think he's,
yeah, we got to Rodent, but he was also saying that Rodent was going to heal that RFC that was saved with play.
oh no.
Maybe he was trying to get something else. So, I mean, warriors need to rally to the cause and not literally warriors, but like spirit warriors to make sure that we can get this RFC healed. Because that's going to be big as we go into the next bracket.
And Rodent had the bag, the blessed bag run. He had every bag before he was level 5. I think it was crazy. He had so many bags. He had every color of the rainbow in his bags. He was getting more bags. He had to vendor bags as he was getting so many of them. Blessed run, man. Oh, that sucks.
Duran, so I'm just curious. I clearly read the rules in high detail, and I'm just softballing this question. But
Yeah.
let's say I'm a level 16 druid. Level 16 druid. I make it to level 16. I die. There is a druid that is alive, but they're only level 15. How does that work?
If you die, you were out. It does not matter what level you were at when you died. Because you died, your name is out of contention. So even if you die and you were the highest level of your class in the competition before you died, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, if you die, that's it. You're done. So if, like, let's say all the warriors die. It's someone who decided to remake a warrior in the last hour. Is that level 7? If they're the only warrior alive at the end of the competition, they win.
What brings you?
So it's one of those things where you don't necessarily want to go for like some big plays to just get experience and then be okay with dying as a result result of being super risky. Because if you die, you're out. So it's never too late. Exactly. To villain. Exactly. It's never too late. Especially if it's a class where there aren't a lot of competitors right now. If people start dropping out, then you can pick up a win.
Yeah, no, I was curious how that worked because there's definitely some folks that are, again, that front runner idea. If you fall, it's a wide open door for whomever's been pushing right behind you. Whoever's hot on your heels, it's open. So all right, so Shaman's still looking super tense. I feel like Mage is pretty tense. What are some of the other ones we're looking at here as they come down? We're looking at Priest, we're looking at Warrior. What are the ones that jump out to you guys?
Mage is about a half a level difference, which is crazy to me because of the circumstances. I don't know how much we want to get into them, but Mage is very close. I think Priest is still probably about a level difference between the top person and the next person down. Hunter is not very close. Druid is not very close. Paladin is I mean, also.
Priest are level 14, but looks like, you know, the Dark Shore power is in full swing for the Night Elf, and then we have, you know, the Horde Priest of Abbers is in second, it looks like. I might be wrong, but they're 3 bars into level 14, while Real Person is 2 bars away from taking to 15, so that Dark Shore power of swing is really there. But that could come down, you know, that could come closer too, because, you know, once Dark Shore is over, there's a lot of, you know, challenges on the side there continuing your path. But, no, it could, again, those are still anyone's game for the Priest. The Priest are not that far off. We still have plenty of time on the competition. The Shamans are so close, the Warriors are so close, the Mages are close. It just really is a lot of close races right now, and again, even being close, these ones that are not close could.
Oh man, all it takes is that front runner dying, and then it's a 3-way race in some of these. That's how, like, there might be a difference, you know, a sizable margin between first and second. A lot of these, the second and fourth are all still very close.
Yeah, Zoran, 19 and a half. He's going to be 20 here within, like, looks like maybe in an hour, but within the hour, they're coming up to 7 rounds. But yeah, like maybe 3 minutes.
We do have
30 minutes to get 20. Rode it to death here? This is death?
I don't. Okay. First glance.
Hurt my mouth. Oh my god.
What's they're hiding in the grass, man.
Is this Swift me?
No. This is just auto running. Look at he doesn't even know.
He's just checking his. Oh, there's so many animals on you.
Dude, this is PSA. Get rid of Grand Clutter. Oh, he aggroed a giraffe.
Did he war stomp that giraffe too? Oh.
Yeah.
God.
Those giraffes, to quote.
Yeah, the ground cutter right here. Well, he's not even looking at his screen. Oh,
yeah.
He looked right there. He glanced right there. And now he's looking up here. He's looking at the ass. He's looking at his phone. He's got a mob on.
He's looking at another cookie order, potential cookie order. He's like, what am I gonna get?
He's got another hyena on him.
What is he?
The war stomp. Wait, no, what? How did he aggro this? Oh, he did. He did. The war stomp is a big.
He didn't even. Oh no,
man.
They didn't even look.
Yeah, this is crazy.
He saw.
PLC only spend this on good food.
He run. And he thought, no, I'm
He's checking his phone here. He's checking his phone. That's terrible. Oh, what a way to go. That's
giraffes.
I hate to say that, but that's hardcore.
Yeah, those giraffes keep out of his book. These giraffes, I think, are like level 18, and they slam.
Yeah, they have mobile booty control. They are very powerful.
They are very.
They have the vision above you, and they can see all your weak points from above. They have this very eagle-eye view. They see where you're weak. They hit you right where it's weak, right? They go, hey, you don't have very good muscle definition. I'm like, I'm really sensitive about that. You know,
that's the thing I'm
know.
sensitive about.
Everything.
They're like middle school. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
chat, please.
Too far away.
What's his name? John Mulaney. Thank you. Deep KT. Saving John.
I didn't know what y'all were talking about. I just didn't get
Something on Barry? Get that up on Barry. Another F.
not main.
The other hardest healer down?
Oh, what?
I'm gonna tighten the shaman race up.
Main was right there.
He was. Yeah, pull it up. And guys, jump in there with us. If this guy just dies with the last thing, go jump in there. Let's show him some love.
Looking for healer RFC PSP.
Oh my gosh.
Phone's offline.
Is he
Is
gone?
that the right? That might not be the right link. This is main TV.
This is main TV. Let me.
Yeah, man, and
We got the
he's
clip.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, we do? Okay.
Dude, when I first started streaming, I had nothing behind me. It was just a white wall. And I just like slowly accumulated stuff. But you have to put yourself against the wall. Yeah, try to create an atmosphere. It doesn't make people want to stay.
Oh no.
Makes me want to stay though. I'm fine with that.
Oh no, dude.
Get the hell out! Oh man, just rolling up on him. They just rolled up on him and smacked him. They're like, yo, get out of here killing raptors. What do you think you're doing? Oh my gosh.
That was like a straight thing.
He's already knows. He's
Straight
fighting
in
this
a nice
raptor.
swallow
And he's
there.
saying, oh, it's level 14 raptor. It's gonna get a little spicy. I don't know if I have the resources to murder this raptor. I'm trying. We'll be okay. Uh-oh.
Those hyenas are like full-on mobs, by the way. They're not little like two-shot extra mobs. Those are both those hyenas, those 3-pack of hyenas. Those are all full hyena, like full-on kick your ass hyenas.
First time Mulgore? Dude, well, congratulations. That's a hell of a lot. And look at you running the one-hander shield too. All the other shamans we got out here, Rumpet, real. Something with a two-hander. I don't know what the word was going for. Something with a two-hander.
Guys, go support.
Mine.
This is main TV if you can.
Yeah, I've known Maine for a little bit now. I just realized I wasn't even following this Maine. So if I'm not following him, I can promise you're probably not following. Go in there, show some support, say what's up. What a competitor. Honestly, what a competitor. What a good person. Go check him out if y'all haven't seen him.
Get lucky with a green shield and a green. Here's the
I
understanding.
gotta check in on Haley again, see how they're doing.
Yep.
So I don't think they're that far behind.
The elevator that kills people every week.
They might be.
So we still don't know where Zoot's Hearthstone is. Is he Hearth to Undercity? Or he's running out of here.
Does he have a key? He has a key bound and it's not on CD.
Okay.
Where is it?
Where, oh, where could your Hearthstone be? That's all I got.
I love that.
Dominic, do you finish that song?
Give me more.
Yeah, I literally want more.
I don't have a follow-up line.
I feel like I'd stake you in a sing-off against Cardinals based on that one line alone.
New song by John and Will.
I've heard them both sing. I will say this. John and I were in a singing fundraising event. And I didn't know the song. And I was choking. I'm not going to say it just came to mind there, but still in the moment. However, John jumped in completely singing like nobody has ever seen. And it sounded
Right in a single range. If I go outside that, but thank you, everyone. Every once in a while, I hit that one note. People are like, "Oh, that's pretty good."
You have a single range? That's amazing.
Yeah, a single note that I can hit correctly. Yeah.
How does the combo
Entire party that's on Terrell.
combo?
We'll get John in the single thing. Take range. Oh, big.
Right again to Benedict, not giving up.
Yeah,
Pig
so
range
Jack,
is
can I-
Pig rain goes a game. Doesn't matter how much time's left in the calendar. Pig rain's like, I'll go again. Well, I got nothing better to do.
Gotta
I can
get
do this
that.
all day. He's Captain America before he gets the super serum. He's just like, I can do this all day. Get knocked down and get
I didn't hear no bell.
Go again. I didn't hear no bell.
Let's do it. Absolutely.
Man, the fights, the shaman fight is so close, the warrior fight's so close. I'm very excited. The priest, I'm hoping the priest.
I think it's
Getting closer.
I think it's time to check in.
Real person TY is about to ding. Looks like they're gonna ding on the kill they're on right now.
So, you guys, some of you guys may have been tracking this. Tommy Salami was getting griefed like no one, I think, has ever been griefed in one of these competitions. He is currently in the lead still for Mage right now. I think he's ahead by like half a level. He's absolutely crushing it. He's overcoming adversity.
AoE farming right now.
AoE farming. Random mobs in the Barrens.
Player. Like honestly, somebody griefs you and you're still in the lead for your class, let alone playing, right? Like, I gotta be honest,
Goddess Watcher
I would throw in the towel if some dude was, or dude, or anyone was griefing me for an extended period of time. I'd throw in the towel.
Yeah.
Look at his left hand side. Yellow, 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 red, 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 yellow, red. Like, he's obviously had some adversity, and it's not been because of AI that spawned randomly or not getting a match. So massive shout out to you.
He's
You do not have top. Please go take a look at him. He's got world record on multiple classes. He's won many of these competitions before, and the perseverance to stick through that and to not throw your hands in the air and say, you know what, I quit. You know, he almost like shouldered it on himself to say, you know what, if I'm getting grief, let me be the only person that's getting grief. If that doesn't move you, if that doesn't, you know, make you feel some type of way,
My goods
you
are
must
of
be
the
a soulless
highest
ginger like
quality.
myself. But with that being said, go say hello to Tommy. Go throw something in his chat.
Yeah, and it's Europe right now. I think it's really but Europe, it's like 4 in the morning there, 5 in the morning, something like that.
It's so bad being all the way down here.
They're 5 hours ahead, I think. So they're it's like 2
Still though,
Haley
like,
just went down.
oh no.
Shafala.
No way they went down.
For Steelers leader to get back, but we'll get it lined up. Make sure we got this.
Tommy, I tried to put a little bit of emotion in the chat there, and I might have got the answer. You might be terrible.
Middle European.
Oh no, he
111.
died.
Yeah, but still, to
This is my last
hope they didn't. Sounds like they did. All evidence points to that they did. But this is what we've been talking about, right? I mean, Shaman, you're the shaman expert here.
Yeah. I'm here.
We've seen one go down. Maybe another one has gone down yet. We're waiting on official confirmation from that. There's potentially one more that's still out there. What do you do if you're a shaman player? What do you do now? What's your modus operandi?
You're looking for a weapon, so level 15-ish, you're going to go for there's a vendor weapon you can buy, vendor staff. That's your two-hander that you're going to use probably till the end of the game. You could go for Ishmi Hail, you could go for a couple other things. There's Camp T has a quest line that gives you a 6-spirit staff that is around 13 DPS, I think, so that's another weapon you could go for. But the other thing is you could just be going for Stone Talon, right? Level 16, level 17. You'd be heading into Stone Talon Mountains and trying to get that done. Start getting those quests done. Get the escort done. Get those first couple spiders done. Maybe try for the matriarchs, or not the matriarchs, but try for the X quest. But you got one of this matriarch because there's very little chance that any of your damage or stuff is going to stick. Your CC, your sticky glue, probably going to get resisted if one of those matriarchs spawns and kills you.
Wait.
But there are some, you're really pushing hard if you go into Stone Town and start doing some Stone Town quest lines in this final area. We had Haley die. We can pull Haley up.
Yeah.
we can raid
What?
her.
Yeah, good and bad news. Which do you want?
Yeah, they died.
No. We have here. I'll pull up their stream. Oh no,
See if
they're
we can
hosting
find
me.
With the raid, which big love. Thank you,
Oh
Haley.
yeah,
Good to see you.
appreciate it. I know it's. You hate to see it. I am gonna.
We just talk about how close the shaman knows what All Might is. How both Eric and Name here in the chat. All I know is I like watching hardcore. I like watching people that are entertaining. I know both of them are first entertainers, so look and see what they bring to the table if you haven't.
Out of raid. So here we have Haley.
Shaman, we need to play by the official shaman.
I'm Oh, you have it already. You have it already. So.
We've got it pulled up here.
So that's the second mob. Not an ideal situation. Yeah, for anybody. Getting healed. We got Urshak off of the kill. The healing wave didn't get bashed at least. Gotta get out of there. Don't spawn. Oh, that other attacking hyena can't see anything. The camera work is not working for you. Oh. The light shield.
Haley. I don't even know if you made that many mistakes. I'm gonna go back here a little bit.
Just the light, just the mob aggroing stuff. Yes, probably lost the way you can do
I'm blown away they got this many.
Yeah.
Wait.
Very scary.
What are they gonna say? I feel like they're about to say, we're gonna play smarter.
So I think the camera work is probably, if you're gonna critique anything, it's the fact that tree, you can't see anything through it. Probably zoom in a little bit. Obviously, zooming out is really important, but that tree just completely blocked you from seeing the sky coming at you. The stone claw, look at that stone claw down. The stone claw keeping everything safe. And then the healing wave right here. Oof, that's rough, because that's like, man, I have to do it. But you also, these mobs are just wailing on you, and that guy's so low, and you didn't get the Urshak off. Again, everything's small. Of course, what you should do and what you can do is like, all right, so now you got to back up the way you can, so forward, but the well done,
That was incredible. I think Haley may have had more of those types of clips, whether surviving or dying, than anyone else I've seen.
Hindsight's so easy to say. It's so easy to say, like, oh, you should have, could have, would have done that. Well done for getting that far. Just how long this run is a brutal slog on your brain.
Speaking of brutal slogs, I got a tie that's a brutal slog on my neck.
Are we gonna be wearing any clothes by the end of this, chicken?
I'll have socks on at least.
The only, I will say, I think one of the only reasons I haven't taken more clothes off is because when I stream, I play in a boat. So put it on all the things. Keep it cozy.
By the way, Grant's level 20.
What?
Yeah. Grant's level 20. 6 hours in, level 20.
6 hours.
Yeah.
We'll check them out here. I did want to come back. Because we have this is Cyber Knight. Right? Cyber Knight, he is maybe a third of the way.
But Trump is still alive. Trump is still alive and pumping. I mean, that's a heck of an accomplishment this far in. Let's be real.
Oh man, I think half of our paladins died to Hog more than once.
Yeah, half of them killed Hogger and half of them died.
Yeah.
Like every single one of them was like, yeah, I'm gonna go kill Hogger. Then the herd. decided 50% of you shouldn't exist anymore. It's not fair. And, yeah, he's just, man.
So, Cyber Knight looks like he's about 5 bars into 15. What is his in-game character name is Old Man Steve. His Twitch name is Meguzora. Mugizora. Here, I'll post his link as well. He is. Well, we have the Cyber Knight, and then the other paladin is who is about 3 bars away. Cyber Knight is. What would that end up being? Maybe like 10 to 12 bars behind. But that's still very close, depending on, we've talked about it, like how many quests you have completed, what quests you can still get done, all those types of things. So the Paladin race is still very fair, and obviously, if Old Man Steve falls down, breaks back,
If I know I'm in the lead, can I just log out of my character? Can I just log out of my character that's alive at level 15? I know that nobody's going to catch me at level 10. You have to play through the race. I just want to let everybody play through the race. Just log out. Log. You are coming. Log. So, folks have been asking me that. Just wanted to clarify.
Nom and Zoot still 2.5 bars away from each other.
Is Zoot back in the Baron?
He's the Baron now. I have the heart still on cooldown. I have no idea where he hearts, but at some point he did heart. He might have turned into Quest and Brill and then hearts back to the Baron. He must have. I saw him go to Brill, but I'm not sure what he did afterwards. He must have gone and hearts from Brill back to the Baron.
He's looks like he's running into the Barons, right? Like he's going up that hill after crossing over from Durotar.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay,
So maybe.
This is the situation.
Yeah.
So there's a chance he's going there for the first time, right? He's going to try to do the plane stride. He's going to hit those low-level quests that are green that he can just wrap up in one big swing, and then he can do a big burst turn in.
I think he's doing Fire Totem or turning it in.
Okay. And then Cheesy and Calyx are both literally the exact same XP as him. Like they are within. They're in the same bar. They're within the same bubble. It's crazy.
Yeah, we're going, but
Zoot just gave you a shout out, John, for getting that Fire Totem quest.
Is that the tightest race? The warrior race?
I think Shaman and Warrior are the 2 tightest. I don't know which one. I think
for you, John. Thank you.
So this is Calyx. We'll get some links. These guys are. This is crazy. How close.
Yeah, well, he just turned a quest in, so Cheesy is a little bit behind, but Cheesy's about to turn a quest in here too, so he's going to be right back up, caught up to him.
Yeah, it looks like Cheesy's about 2 bars, maybe 2.5 behind, but if you're telling me that that's the case on the quest,
now he's
it'll
half
be
a bar away.
Now he's half a bar behind now.
Yeah.
Cheesy is.
I can't get there. I would waste.
It's so close.
So Calyx has 3 quests to turn in right now. Cheesy has 1 quest, 2 quests to turn in.
Cheesy has Miners Fortune, Spirits of Stonetown.
Yeah, so
Samaflange, but
this
they're very
execution.
close.
Can we just talk about Calyx real quick? Can we talk about the execution on the kiting, the stopping to get the other mob? I mean, and as a warrior, you don't have a regen. You can't just like regen mana, right? It's a constant perpetual thing. Very well played with the kite and running, and I would expect that they come in and hit a charge here, right? And closing that distance, pushing that speed even more.
Level 2000, yeah. Zorand is far and away the leader right now above all things. But again, guys, remember the competition is not a competition among everybody. It's a competition among your class. So unlike the hardcore cups that were put on before, this leveling tournament has a emphasis on each class individually. So the hunters are competing against the hunters, the warriors are competing against the warriors. So Zorand is far and away the lead hunter. But he's, obviously if he dies or something, then another hunter can pick it up. But right now, you know,
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
the only reason he's not
Oh,
on
yeah.
screen
Have you-
constantly
have you
24/7
leveled up
is
any
because
recently?
there's no the story there is known. We see it. We know what's going on. He's pumping
this
like
is so
every
sus. Like,
hunter is.
I
If you
should
haven't
be
followed
doing
Zarant,
this
guys,
right in the
definitely go do
here.
that. But like
okay.
the reason he's not on screen is because it's not exactly exciting to watch someone just win by miles and know that they well at some point he might die. We'll check into that aspect.
So that is I mean, that's a great point. Chicken earlier asked, like, oh, can, you know, if you're ahead, can you just log out? Zarant is so far ahead, and he is not only continuing to play, like, he's pushing the same pace, the same level of play.
Yeah.
Even though he's ahead. And that's...
He's trying to get better
we've
time.
talked about this. We've talked about this, right? Like, some players, the fiber of them, at the end of the day, they are just speedrunners. They're just gamers at the end of the day. And it's no amount of prize money you can put on the table, no amount of accolades. There's nothing we can do is going to replace their inner drive and their need to be the best at what they do, right? So, to that, shout out to him. Again, we'll likely try and get a good interview with them if they are one of the winners of the game. Right now that looks possible. But you don't have to have one stream up. You can go say hello to Zarant. You can say hello to some of these other folks that we're kind of broadcasting. That's why we're putting this show on, is to introduce some people to the community, while at the same point highlighting people that are just top gameplay persons.
And we will check in with Zarant here soon. I think it's something to show that he's putting, even if he's not in a close race. It's crazy. Before I do that, I do want to remind everybody about the raffle. If you have not entered the raffle right now, in the chat for a chance to win a box of Sexy Batch cookies.
Thank you for 5
How did we lose?
No, I
Did we
was
lose some stuff?
just,
Oh, no. Maybe we just lost
watching,
Chicken Basket.
like,
Oh, he's back. Okay. A
Tyrannosaurus
chance to
and I
win
saw that you died.
the best cookies you may have ever had in your life. You may ever have in your life. They are a batch of sexy batch cookies. If you died to a DC, you can appeal it. Don't worry, keep on going. We'll figure it out later. You have to start raffle directly, though, guys. Exclamation point raffle. In the chat, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna pull another winner here very soon. So make sure you get that in. We want to get. This might be the last one. Chicken, right? This might be the last raffle we do.
Oh, did we pull a winner? Sorry,
We haven't yet.
Rex there.
We haven't yet, but I just want to check. I think we're just doing this one last one.
Yeah, no kidding. That's unfair.
All right, I'm gonna get into it. If I pulled as a winner, my bill still goes to docking, and we pull another winner. I just want that to be on the record.
Perfect. That sounds good to me. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit longer because there's still some people coming in. Exclamation point. Raffle in the chat.
Just kidding.
I do want to say, just for clarification, if you are not in the continental U.S., we can't get you cookies, but we will get you another prize. Like, guaranteed, we will get you something that's going to be absolutely worth you taking the time to type in exclamation point RAFFLE. So
yeah, my cousin's Russian, and he can get anything on the continent. So you let us know, we'll get you an equal cash value.
So we got 3. Now we run.
Perfect.
His statement was not proved by the hardcore leveling competition. Let me just say that it's not reflective. Chicken Basket's word has not been reflective of the.
Is this quest impossible? It might be impossible.
I'll give it about one more minute here. So, man, this warrior race. Just so you guys know what's happening.
Shaman and warrior race is really close. The priest race not too bad. A real person had a DC death, so Avers had a chance to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, I told them I hope they heard me to get back in. Don't worry, we'll check it out. Tyrannan got his in. Anyone else? Raffles? Raffle.
Oh, you. Wait, what am I doing? Am I attacking? Nothing. You made the fishing pole? That's awesome. Dude, that's a cool highlight right there. I'm just gonna kill stuff.
Anyone? We got some more. Norfix getting in. I just want to again thank these awesome hosts, the awesome mods behind the scenes. Thank you. This is Main TV. And thank you for participating. We appreciate you for being here.
Yeah, thank you
For
for
going the extra mile.
stopping by. Good
Chicken
job.
blasting
Be proud of
Dawkins.
yourself.
All right, we're gonna close this raffle. We're gonna close it down. This is the last one. 5, 4, 3,
Why is everyone saying
2, 1. Oh, we're ending closing entries.
ah, he's a bear?
We're gonna pick
indeed.
a winner. Oh, well, let me pick it.
Yeah, okay, you're in a boat.
Calyx here with this quest. This is a very spicy quest. You have to turn on these all these valves that spawn mobs the entire time. So he's going around killing all these guys. Luckily, he's doing this while he's quite a much higher level than the quest calls for. The Sandal Slange quest says to be at 13, 14. These guys run at low levels. He's got the hamstring going to keep him slowed. He's going to spawn the mobs, and then maybe he's going to run away. I think a lot of times when people will run, so they don't have to fight the mob. There he goes. Yeah, he's going the correct way.
Patouche.
He's going to fight a different mob.
Patouche coming in. Patouche art.
They're here.
They won. Oh, they had a great shriek right before Patouche Arts. Congratulations. You have won. Please, now when you get a chance, please message Chicken Basket. You can message him over Twitch. You can whisper him on Twitch. If you can find him on Discord, you can also message him on Discord. If you need help with either of those things, you can reach out to me. Chicken is going to help get you connected, figure out what we're able to get you. Again, if you're in the continental US, we can get you cookies. If you're not in the continental US, we'll get you something just as good. So, yeah, you can click on Chicken Basket's name there in the chat, send him a whisper, and we'll get you all set up. Congrats, Patouche Art. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys all for being here. Just again, I want to highlight that.
Thank you for being here, Tyrannosaur.
Look at this. Oh my god, it's terrifying.
Ooh, it sounds like RFC might be happening.
Normal bear.
I think what's been happening, so like anyone who maybe isn't following, hasn't been following this RFC, people on the way to RFC, I think what has happened now several times is that they've had a group comp ready to go, and then someone dies, right? Whether a healer dies or a tank or a DPS, people are dying, and it's been setting them back further and further. But I know there are dedicated people trying to get this done, which I think is going to be blast. But we have, because I'm pretty sure like this warrior race, they're probably staying out in the open world. I'm guessing that shaman race might be staying out in the open world. And then we might have this RFC crew that who knows how much they'll be able to get done, how much XP they'll get. It's going to be super interesting as we finish this thing out. We have an hour and a half remaining in the competition. Anything can happen. Anything. It's crazy.
Durant out here lying at 50% health, you know, whatever, just hanging out. That's what he does.
Yeah, let's
See
check
all
in.
these paladins are just, Old Man Steve is level 17? 16? He's in combat at about 20 frames.
I think he might be 16. I think Cyber Knights might be about halfway through 15. Yeah.
Cyber Knight's quite a little bit behind at 15. Yep.
So
the shamans are still a bunch of raptors right now. Force noms.
Wait. Nom's auto P break number 2? I gotta check this clip out.
At 100 HP. Eagle out of those two.
We might have another Nom.
We're gonna go.
Okay, let's check this out real quick.
Go for it.
Auto running. Again.
It's ridiculous.
This is... No one does this.
At this point, he's
I love
farming
how he
clips.
whips it up.
He's half health when he does this.
Hey, he's got regen, you know?
What?
But where's he going? Was he trying to run into that hut?
I
Or,
think
like,
he's
somewhere
turning in a
else?
quest.
Like, where's he going?
That's the fire totem quest turned in if he's
Yeah.
headed there. quick zip.
Bull.
Maybe. Well, I mean, he's safe now, right? Like, he's gonna hit this and stop.
Not really.
Yeah, he's safe. If anything,
Look
he's
at
gonna
that.
go into that little pin.
It was perfectly aimed. He knew exactly where he was going. As
Look
the
at that.
Alliance player is, he knew about this spot and how he was going to hold it back.
Look at that. That was amazing.
He was shooting for the rough area because he could have gone left still. He could have gone left and been into that area. He could have like run to the mountain. He was hedging his bet, but still definitely a gamble.
Oh,
Double P. Unlock emotes. All right, yeah, you got it.
It's like playing golf, right? Like I don't know if anyone else plays golf, but if you look at this, like there's a rolling hill, there's a pitch, there's a draw, there's gonna be some spots that roll. You know, you're trying to aim up the cow to, roll through the bases and land in the pin. He does now almost perfect.
yeah. The fact that he did this twice in one competition and both of them worked out. I mean, if you could have multiple clips go towards your highlight clip.
Man,
it's gonna be him or it's gonna be our buddy Decker that only knows how to erase the green pixels in his health bar and still remain in the competition. It's one of those two.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that Fiddy, who's kind of been flying under our radar, we haven't even talked about him, but he's still just the second place. He's just a rogue, just tearing through this area.
Oh yeah. We have another Decker.
Because Stevie's won these competitions before, plays very, very highly, has done it in the right manners, like intentionally avoided world buffs. Absolutely excellent competitor. Was getting reached earlier today. Decided to put on the stream delay, right? Like this was the first one that was getting streamed. Decided to put on the stream delay. Maybe that's why they haven't been at the front of our. Oh no, we got a death.
I had some really bad
Let's watch the death and let's go check on TV because I really want to go see the show some more.
Let's. Okay.
You're an excellent competitor.
I'm gonna do this quick. This is Decker again.
How low can you go?
The stars guide you.
What? The Baron Longshore? No way.
What?
No way! What are you forming 1 HP clips? What are you doing, dude? How do you measure this? Oh,
This is insane.
How do you do
the third one?
This is
actually do that in one day. What do you have, dude? He's got Chris Madsen magic. I'm telling you. He's got J. Allen Brack saying you think you do, but you don't. And every time these mobs just pulling away at the last second, going, "Oh, I guess I did want this. I guess I did." I thought
This character, he's gonna go all the way. Like, you don't stop leveling this character after this competition. You can't.
What kind of on your knees prayers did you do before you started playing today? That there's someone
that
above
wasn't prayer.
You know what? Let's not let you die today. Continue playing. There's some GM watching over you going, "Yeah, that's close. No one will notice if I just reset that."
Let's check out. Okay, so I'm gonna check out Thede. Does anyone have the Neps?
Good luck, friend.
You think you dead, but you ain't.
Gosh, that got him.
How do you farm that?
Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild.
That's
we're just one of those.
It's kind of infuriating.
There's just see 3 of them in one day is like, what are you doing? And like, what are you eating? What's your diet? What are you doing that's different? What aliens?
What keyboard do you have? Like,
Yeah. How
Tell me your settings.
how much is
Clearly
your
I'm
soul
doing
worth?
something wrong here.
How much was your soul worth? Did Satan like it? Is it good?
My
Like,
goods
I don't
are
know,
of the
man.
highest
Like, it's
quality.
crazy.
apparently there was a fourth. Oh my gosh.
Man's just farming 1 HP. He's like, I think I'm okay here. I think I'm okay.
I think this is fine.
Think what?
Oh my gosh.
16?
We need. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Neps.
18.
If I can find it.
I am honored.
I'll find
May the stars guide you.
Because even if I don't have,
Dear brothers.
I can just pull up his videos. His recent videos.
These leaderboard boys are on top of it.
Dude, yeah. As soon as someone dies, they're like, "Get him out of here."
Well, and I do want to make sure that at the end of the day, we do have a list of everyone at the max level that they achieved. Because if I died at level 15 and you died at level 12 and quit, I'm still better than you. I want that to be on the record.
All right. This is
No, not Punker 2.
Okay.
Not Punker 2, Rusty.
The AoE leveling.
so he's
This is the spot. This is the spot. I know this spot there.
Would resist.
Good luck, friend.
This is where I leveled in classic WoW.
You can hit a couple
There's a
times.
resist on the frostman, but the resist on the frostman doesn't help. He's got the curse on that restores health, but it's only with melee.
Oh no.
He gets the first one down.
Oh my god, dude. The fact that that Frost Nova resist getting him hit, he got hit like 2 or 3 more times by that mob that wasn't rooted, is why he died there. It's crazy that it comes down to that, but I mean, you're pulling 4 mobs,
Yeah.
AoEing on a mage, this level, that's the risk you take by fighting that mob when he resists the Frost Nova. You don't think you're like, yeah, it's okay. That's crazy.
Did he pull 5? 4.
So as soon
And
as
that
it-
one resist, that
now,
one
in
resist is
hindsight,
too much.
yeah, in hindsight, that resist means get the F out. Like that's done. It's over. Don't fight it.
Well, because here at 17, you have Flame Strike, right? So you can actually
Oh yeah, no pots as well,
basically
right?
land up what would be a Shatter combo without the Shatter talent. You know? So you can still get a lot of damage. You can still dance around. And then you have your Ice Shield. Roll down a bit.
Oh, Neps is here. Neps, dude.
Yeah, no pots. Yeah.
Neps, thank you for
Way to
eating
play though, dude.
and for putting on a show today. You were crushing it. Absolutely. I'm gonna get I gotta get some first aid.
Yeah, make sure to get that shout out after Neps. Neps is one of the people that I thought was the dark horse. Honestly, like, I've seen a lot of mages play. I play a lot of mage, and I've learned things from him. So, if you don't know him, go check him out.
Go check
Really,
out
really great stream.
Neps Gaming.
So, go take a look.
Ooh, no.
Like, I don't know where I messed
Wait,
up.
Old Man Steve's DC? I don't think this is gonna be an issue.
Just review it now. Y'all are mods. John was a mod. I used to be a mod. I'm enough a mod for the tournament, I'll say that.
This is, man, this looks like he's playing.
You can see where he DCs. I'll leave it at that.
I think we'll see it here in a sec. I'm guessing he's gonna like engage him.
Friends, when you can hear him talking Discord. Oh, he's talking in Discord, the audio.
Oh.
It's for honor.
Okay. Oh, okay. How do you click the death? Someone's asking. Oh, so if you're on Twitch, what's the best way to show this? Here. So if I'm like, yeah, like you can see where I'm hovering over on this person's stream. There's this clip thing. If you're hovering over their stream, you get this clip, and then you can actually choose which portion of the stream. It only takes like the last what is it, like 2 minutes?
These guys not bad.
Yeah, you have to be very live in their stream. There's some settings. You have to follow them, or you have to subscribe to them, or something of that nature. So, a lot of times we have to the clips after the fact, but go check out these last competitors. Make sure that you're cheering them on. So what do we have left here? What's our time remaining here? We should almost get a timer going down for that. What's the end time?
We got an hour 15. I can get another one going. I do want to bring up these guys there because we got something happening.
What is that?
Is this the RFC?
Up with the healing.
7 hours and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to an RFC. That's fine. Are they format? Oh no, they're just behind the stuff on the screen. Okay.
Yeah, they. have the links to all these different people. I see Sexy Batch, I see Angel, I see who is that? Norfic. Like, post all their links. Anyone who's got them, post their links in the chat right now. Because these guys are going in there trying something that's spooky at this point in the competition, right?
Yeah.
Very spooky.
They call this cojones, amigos.
What level are they? Do you have any idea of what level these guys are?
Ooh, that's a great question. So, let's see. Oh, they've got.
Maybe we can just go to the Horde Guild and look.
Yeah, if someone's got the Horde Guild, they might be able to. Check it out. Yes, we have Sexy Batch. The Hunter's level 15. Angel Soar, I think, is around.
Yeah, we got
14.
Angel Sword is a 14. I got it here. We got a 14 warrior with Angel Sword. I see a 14 Witcher with Platypus. I have Norfolk HC Turkish Road. I have Turkey HC and Sexy, the 11-year-old man. And that I think rounds out will be the 5 man.
Does health regen disease though?
What an epic group to go in with. Looking at the sheet, we have a little bit of CC. Maybe they're waiting on some people, right? I see a couple in here, but it only looks like, oh no, okay, this is like the full podcast. We got 5 people running.
I'm gonna try to get.
Poison and one thing.
They got Dragon Slayer and War Chiefs.
Oh.
Oh yes. Yo,
Only 2 minutes left on War Chiefs,
That is so
but they do. It looks like they have a fresh Dragon Slayer.
Got that.
Hunter, yeah, I think. Well, I don't know if they all have them. The Hunter does for sure. Timer going.
Last
I'm on a secondary timer myself, so I'll be right back.
hopefully we don't hit at least one. Actually, you know what? No, I was being silly. It's like just gonna do this. Yeah. So we're gonna get all the things we're gonna do.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Can't kill it in there. I know we can. So let's leave you slap. We're talking about bowling.
Sorry. Zoot. I was giving you an update on the shamans. Nom Nom and Zoot are not as close anymore. Zoot's taken about a 4 or 5 bar lead.
What?
In the shaman department. Nom Nom has
Okay,
1
let's go
quest,
up, let's
2,
go up.
3, 4 quests completed, so never mind. Probably about the same. Nom Nom's gotta go turn in. Zoot flying to Orgrimmar, it looks like. He's flying somewhere. And then he should be, but yeah, still close, but Nom Nom hasn't turned in yet. Zoot a little bit ahead of the turn-ins, a little bit ahead of the not that far. Biddy hit level 19, I think. Level 19 Rogue is our second right now, also on 1 Rogue. Durant's still level 20, almost level 21. He's literally on pace for 21 within the next 15 minutes or so.
Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that though?
In this RFC run. Yeah, sure. Just do an RFC and then a competition.
Yeah. Why not
Yeah,
just?
do they have all the quests? Do they have the enemies? They do. At least the hunter did. He got his lieutenant insignia that got back. Gotta kill Basilon, Jaredok's the Invoker.
Oh,
You get the power to
They
destroy
certainly
the
weren't bribed. They definitely weren't bribed to do the RFC. Not by any means baskets of chicken by any means.
Basket.
No bribes.
Wait, do you have baskets of chicken?
Occasionally I procure baskets of chicken. I don't just
I wish you would.
Calyx and Cheesy still very close. Well, actually, Calyx is substantially ahead. What? Oh, hold on. He must have tons of quests. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests to turn in. While Calyx is ahead. Messages as well. While he's 6 bars lead on him. 19 HP, by the way. That's what I was checking in. At 19 HP. He's chilling. He's fighting level 24 succubus right now. It's fine. He's out. His owl is dead.
What?
Yeah. Oh, he's eating it.
This is the Yeet cave, yep.
So Rance just like casually his own super
He's doing statics. Don't take any damage. 1 HP. You know, he doesn't even have a macro to show himself at 1 HP. He just automatically stays at 1 HP at all times. He doesn't need to show it.
He's a true gamer is pushing his own limits, right? He's trying to give you a day.
So my question,
His RFC run definitely going to be pretty spicy as well because there's people that can pull, there's people that can aggro. I mean, they're all under level. Let's not pretend that any of them are over level here. And this is when it starts to get spicy. This 3 pole to the right, it looks like we're going to see a sheep on the pole. How does it play out there?
Untitled Africa, you got all those quests done. Now you're done with Dark Shores. Now orange, huh?
My inventory's full.
Yeah, check out the druids as well. Yeah, these RFC runs, man. They got the mage. I think they're good, man. I don't see. In my opinion, they're over leveled for this dungeon. From my experience, you can do this dungeon around level 10.
That's actually super sus.
You got a mage. You got a mage. You got the power to do this dungeon. The mage continues to sheep. The hunter DPS is insane at this level.
Yeah, super scary.
You heard it here first. You heard it from the shaman. Just bring a mage. They could be the lowest level by 5 levels. Doesn't matter. 1 mage, everything's good.
As long as they sheep things, you can fight everything by itself. So just keep sheeping. Mage doesn't even have the DPS. You just sit there keeping that thing sheep.
Very, very close. The shaman also very close. Pretty well. One thing I'm curious about, what if something goes wrong? What if somebody pulls something? God forbid somebody takes a leap and hits the lava. I've certainly never done that before. However, if that happens and it becomes a 4-man, if something changes, look out.
yeah, what do you do? Also, Rue is in the chat asking when did the druid race get close?
Rue is level 17. Apricot's 15 still. About to hit 16. I can't really tell with the I think that you're right. But yeah, Rue just don't fall off the cliff here. Don't die. You got this. Keep it together. We got an hour and 8 minutes left, guys. Keep it up. I'm trying, mate. Y'all are killing me. Druids are close. Since when? Yo, I'm trying to create a little bit of excitement, okay? We can't just have everyone be getting out ahead. Like, you gotta have a little bit of.
Wait, I can't.
You're gonna give Rue a hard time.
There's someone right behind you, Rue. Right behind you. Look out.
I don't want to say I planted the seed and it's been growing like an oak tree, but if the races do go one-sided, if things start to turn where you kind of know what's happening, I bet there's 2 Discord channels that are going to absolutely blow up. Those being the death and the highlight clips, because there's other money to be won. There's other competition to be had here still. So if you've been watching your favorite streamer, you haven't posted their death clip, and maybe they died a little while ago, maybe the person you like to watch has gotten their HP where the entire green bar is removed. Maybe you have the best auto run to use the restroom in the history of the WoW hardcore competition. Whatever those clips are, we're going to watch them until the match up in the 8-hour mark. So make sure you're posting those. I can come by. I'll put the list over unpush the push but get those in. We want to see those. That's going to be, in my opinion, a lot of the fun. The pushing for the hard things and doing all this, it's exciting. But let's watch the clips once everybody has their chance.
Absolutely. Again, like Chicken said, he's going to post the link to our hardcore Discord if you're not already in there. There's a highlights channel, there's a death clip channel. My suggestion would be to post in there and then at Bradley. Tag Bradley. Or tag Taranan, Taranan. Tag tag one of those two, make sure that they're able to hopefully help us rank up as close as we go, so that near the end of the competition, we can get everyone access to all those clips so they can watch them, so they can vote on them, so that you as the community can choose which was the best one.
Num and Zoot again, very close again. We're back to back, just really connecting to each other. Zoot's a little bit ahead. He's turned in a bunch of quests, but he's in Orgrimmar. He's level 16, so he's not there. I don't know if he's done training or not yet, but he's stuck in Orgrimmar. And he's still back just like 2 bars behind him. So all that XP, get that return back into the fight. While Zoot's just has to get out of Orgrimmar, get back into the fight, get back into the game. Yeah, 14 minutes of
So I've got a thought of this RFC group. I mean, there's about an hour remaining, right? We're just about the hour mark. They'll probably get done the dungeon within the hour mark, but only just. And if you think about this, they're going to try to turn some quests in.
Yeah.
There are 2 quests in Thunder Bluff. Maybe some of them grab the Undersea quest. There's one quest right outside the dungeon. There's a quest with Thrall that, I don't know if you've done this regularly, but you have to run back and you are a messenger. You are running that paper back and forth. You are carrying that note. It takes like 10 minutes to run back and forth 4 times through Orgrimmar. And then you have to get to a flight pad. Then you have to use the Hearthstone if it's up. I'll be curious to see how this RFC actually plays out.
Yeah.
If things make sense. If the quests actually get paid off.
Is it worth running for 2,000 XP, right? Like these XP values. I'm not sure what the XP values on these quests are, but is it worth running all the way across the world to turn those in?
Well, and I think in a vacuum it is, but it's all going to be down to how they manage the timing, how fast can they push it, and as long as they have that, couple minutes leeway where they can, make those extra runs, I think it'll pay off for them.
Yeah, Kalix's quite taking a good lead, but there's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars for the Warriors. For Cheesy Goodness, has 4 quests turned in. Kalix currently doing the escort quest near the Sludge Fen with the robot. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests to turn in as well, so 5 as well. So Kalix looking like he's got a good lead on Cheesy right now.
Man, that... Again, this is the warrior who ran over to Tearsfall, right? Like, he took, I think, an unconventional leveling route path.
Yeah, I agree.
It's working out. It's absolutely working out.
Yeah, I think it was Iron Chump showed that off in the last couple solo tournaments and started. I think has made a meta. I think that's the meta Plato do, but it's just not known about. I think it's if you were planning a warrior route, you would include that just because it's such a good route. But I don't think everyone knows about it. It's not common knowledge.
Yeah.
I just got a hot tip. I posted in our channel. If you haven't noticed, I haven't seen it. It's from a trusted source. But I kind of want to take a gander at this.
Is this a death pit? Or is this...
I guess we'll have to wait and see there for this one. Because I don't know.
Let's see if I can get this set up. Yeah.
Way the F first place right now.
Who does not need to be taking risks.
No. It's just in his nature, I would imagine.
29 HP. 19 HP.
Where are they right now?
Regular bears.
Is this Ashenvale? It's supposed to be Ashenvale. 19 HP. 19 HP. Oh man, the fall damage, please. Pet is tanking. And now, what's he doing? Oh, he's climbing trees. Oh god. Fall damage.
9 HP. Yo.
Oh gosh, dude.
Crazy.
Chat, what?
Yeah, sure. Just casually,
what?
casual fall damage.
That fall damage. How bad would it be to die to fall damage there?
Too far away. I mean, in 6 months, I'd laugh. But up until then, I'd be heartbroken because they put on. They haven't missed a beat, and honestly, they're still on point, right? If they miss a beat here, they die. So massive, massive props to them for keeping the run going. But wow, that's a close call.
Does he just know he's far enough away that as soon as he must. Like he's Zorain. Oh my gosh, dude. Zorain, what are you doing in this?
He's new to the community.
Let's check in on Cheesy. Goodness.
Yeah, Cheesy and Calyx still very close. Calyx now level 18. Cheesy. Wow. Calyx is level 18. Cheesy's 17.
17, not even a half.
Calyx just had just goes to show you the like.
Hey, Hammy.
This level at this point, when you
Hey, buddy.
when you still have your route planned out for 17, 18, 19, it's really really important. And Calyx really had it great. He was really and he was flexible. I saw him earlier. Someone was about to take his mom for a quest, so he said he left. He was about to go, fight this guy for a quest mob, and he decided, nope, I'm out. And he bounced out, and he went and did a different quest, and came back to get the next quest mob when it respawned. He had he was very flexible in his pathing. We're doing really good. Cheesy does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's gonna have a huge bump in XP as well as the one he's doing right now. Probably gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I want to see his quest up. If there's one thing that as a bad player that just wants to AoE everything, I learned in these competitions that especially at these lower levels, AoEing and killing the mobs does not have the same reward that turning in quest does. Right? If I have 3 quests to turn in, that's a lot better than AoEing for X amount of time. And I think that these quest swings, as we get under the final hour here, how those batch summons work, how many you can collect up, right? Think about it, at least for us, when we raid, we look at total damage. We learn how much you contribute to bring to the goal. But this is GPS. This is how hard things burn. Get to a certain point, and then be able to take your hands off and say, I'm done. So let's see how it plays out. I don't want to write them off yet. 5 quests is substantial, but that is a big lead over.
I do want to Bradley posted, Marley followed up. Please, everybody, whether you were a competitor that's still here hanging out, if you died and you want your death clip in contention, please post it in the hardcore Discord. Please, please, please. If you have a highlight clip, post it in the hardcore Discord. If you are one of our esteemed badass viewers who've been watching multiple people on this journey today, if you have something post it in the Discord. Every single one that we can get, we want to get, because we want to make sure that we're able to then put together polls so that you guys can choose the best death clip of the day, the best highlight clip of the day. So please, if you have access to any of those clips, check it out. Chicken Basket just posted the Discord in the chat. That's the place to do it. There's a channel titled Highlight Clips. There's a channel titled Death Clips.
Correct me if I'm crazy. If we have a way to do this, just tell me to stop talking instantly. But what I think we're gonna do for voting is if people can go into the channel, right, into that Discord and click which one, we'll just look at which one has the most votes. Right? It might be a really easy way to do it. You can kind of peruse it for a while, make your own opinion. But if you're not drawn into the hardcore Discord, you can turn off the notification, you can leave it, after the tournament or whatever. But jump into that, join it. It'll maybe make things easier again. Durant, if I'm an idiot.
No. Are you thinking reactions? Is that what you're thinking?
Make a reaction to each one of those, right? And post the reaction. Game, everybody can check them out, support their own.
Yeah.
I just think that might be the easiest way to play that.
That might be the easiest. Absolutely. I think that's a love for us to use that because it's gonna make it easier, I think, on our behind the scenes team as well.
RFC being allowed and gives Horde a huge advantage. I agree. Yeah, that's a huge advantage. But I think the fact that it took these people time to come together to do it. I think if there were 5 people that were the sweatiest of sweats, they would do this and they would know how to do it and they would include it in the thing. But I don't think that's what we're seeing here today. I don't think we're seeing the sweatiest of sweats. We're seeing just a great group of people that want to put a highlight clip out there and enjoy themselves and have some fun.
Yeah. So we can quickly go through this. Like Angel Soar is he's kind of a ways down. Like he's maybe like tied for 5th. He's like in 5th place for Warriors. So that's an example. Hunters, like this Hunter, his perspective we're looking at right now. Like he's in 2nd place for Hunters, but he's behind Zorant by 5 levels. Morphic, I think, is a rogue.
And I'd love to see that. I don't even care that Alliance were would have a disadvantage. I would just rather see someone play incredibly efficiently and be like, yeah, we included RFC in our run, and that's why we won. That would be awesome. That would be sweet.
I think about the standard. So like, people can do RFC, so we're still displaying hard rules. We're just putting a time limit on the amount of time that's been played, right? So we didn't want to. It's usually, at least in my opinion, and totally possible I'm wrong, but I don't like to limit people, right? WoW is a very sandboxy game. It's one of the things that makes it very great, right? Sometimes you rely on other players, even when 9 times out of 10 it's actually against the rules. So I'd also do that directly encourage it. But with all that being said, I don't know that anyone's going to win or lose something specifically based off the RFC.
And it was, Tara's asking, was it announced ahead of time? Yeah, it was in all the posts. We did include that dungeons were allowed under the normal hardcore rule set. So it's not a surprise to anyone. But I also think that when it's a solo competition like this, you don't have very many people pre-planning it because there's so many X factors, right? You don't know how fast 4 other people are going to level. You don't know if they're going to die. Like, it's a really hard thing to actually use to gain a significant amount. So I don't think it's unfortunate. Like, these guys they're trying to it is kind of sketchy. I don't think that any of these guys are necessarily going to win because of this rule. I think it's just a cool thing that they're doing during this competition that we're able to showcase.
I will say this though, and maybe it's the point of chat is that sometimes in a 5-man you feel stronger, right? Sometimes you feel like you do have that cheat, you do have somebody that can make an extra play. If you can last in the dungeon, getting XP, getting experience through quests, takes 2 minutes. That isolates you a bit more than people that are out there questing the world. So again, we'll kind of see how it plays out. If anyone needs blame, it's probably me. But with that being said, like I don't know that it changes anything. So let's see what happens. But I want to see where some of the people that we might be trying to talk to, we might be trying to get in Discord to get their hot take after. What's going on with them?
So I gotta tell you, the shaman and the paladin right now, they're so close. The shaman run and the paladins are so close. Dora, Nom Nom, and Zoot are so close, within bars of each other. Nom Nom is literally a bar from leveling. He's got like 4 or 5 quests to turn in. Zoot is 2 bars from leveling. He has 2 quests to turn in. It's looking like a really tight race there. Cyber Knight.
They're also right next to each other. Right? The shaman are like they're waving. They're running past each other right now. It's insane. Everything is it's really coming out of the line.
Yeah, I didn't think they would be this close at 8 hours. 9 hours. You always think that there'd be a clear winner usually by this time. There's someone pointing to go, okay. But really, this has been a really close race from the Warriors, from the Paladins, from the Shamans. It's been really close. The Rogue and the Hunter have Zoran video have just been really showing. It's incredible to see this, the amount of skill involved in their routing and their control of their classes. But man, it's been crazy seeing
What
these really
brings
close
you
races.
here?
To me, when we started this, we saw how many warriors signed up, and now to see the warriors coming down to the wire here is really cool.
Oh man, is Lionheart get back into
He's
contention?
15. Yeah, he's pumping. I don't know how far into 15 he is, but he's 15.
Like that's crazy. Died at level I think 10. And now he's, you know, within a level of the top 2 paladins. That's insane.
Player's gonna play. I don't know what to say. I mean, if you're good at the game, you're gonna go and put it on display here with everybody watching. I don't know.
Now we are standing, waiting for the same quest.
Oh my gosh. Can I?
Is this a tag off? Do we have a tag off?
Oh my gosh, I have to.
And they're literally within like a bar from each other. Oh no, Nam's getting the booty bag. He's getting the booty chest. Zoot's waiting for Barak, Kodobane, and Nam just grabbing him.
Dude, what if Nam is just like, taking this guy?
Tagged it real quick and then ran.
He just Earth shocks him. Just Earth shocks him.
And then kites. Doesn't even kill it. Kites it as far as he can. And then kills it.
I don't think that.
We shouldn't be
You could name
inspiring
a couple
this.
other people, myself probably on that short list,
What
and I
music?
might do that. Nam, golden hearted. Honestly, he's cheering on that other person.
Oh my
Probably
gosh.
Took a while and buffed him.
Feel
with
free
his
to browse.
totem that he can't buff. I'm the buff one.
Ooh, look at those 3 mobs on him.
Cyber Knight
Cyber Knight.
in a difficult
Farewell.
position here.
Still his land hand, still his potion. Still his bubble. Should be okay.
Should be okay. Should be okay. Don't swing at it. Okay, he's doing a really good job actually here. He's not attacking this guy. Okay, they're resetting. All of them reset. He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he's alive.
Ooh, jeez. So he is what 16, 16, almost 3 bars in, and I'm looking at
Vishnu
Old
Allah.
Man Steve. Old Man Steve's almost halfway through 16, so Old Man Steve does have a lead, but you never know. Zoot's waiting on this mob spawn. We're down to 48.
Yeah, Zoot's just like, okay, I gotta kill things.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
They also haven't found Mangrig's wife, Zoot. Come on, just go run down there and click on her body, man.
Go find her,
You know where
man.
she is. You know where she is. And that shipment of boots tells about her lens. You gotta get Kodobane's head. He's got 3 quests to turn in. He's a Thunder Lizard born.
Chat will help you if you're not sure where to find.
Yeah, yeah, just ask him Baron's chat. Everyone is super helpful and honest and straightforward.
Yeah, if you can get past the Chuck Norris jokes. I mean, the Chuck Norris facts. Yeah.
Be careful.
So Cheesy Goodness here. He is.
He's in the harpies. It looks like he's on the second quest though. He's looking for the rings.
Ooh, man, he's starting the quest. This is one where, like, he could be here a while. This quest has a pretty low chance.
Greeting.
Yeah. I think we saw Nam give up on this. Yeah, Nam has this quest, and he said, no, this is not worth it. Takes too long. He gave up on that quest. He's moving on. He's decided that he's got better things to do. More quests that will get him more XP quicker, like the Raptor quest. So he's heading to the southeast. Gave up on that Harpy Ring quest. And Zoot is sitting there doing it. So we're going to see Zoot do this quest as well as probably try to kill Barak Kodobane on his way out of here.
So. Felix is a waste of him.
Yeah, Calyx somehow with his
So Calyx is 3.5 bars into 18. Cheesy 2 bars halfway to 17. So he's 12.5 bars into 17.
Yeah, that's a gap.
And he's got like, look at what Calyx has. He's got Ekiyaki done. He's got Raptor Hordes done. He's got Stolen Silver done. He's got Ziz Physics done.
You say Ekayaki?
How do you say it?
I always said a Chiaki.
Oh, a Chiaki. I like that.
Ichigai. I said Ichigai, so one of us is definitely wrong. Probably
Can someone in the chat?
I have no idea what it's supposed to be. I've never heard it pronounced correctly.
I think it might be because there's a lot of these teriyaki. Nope, itchy. Nope.
I need the phonetic spelling.
There's like
the phonetic spelling.
Well, I think what they did here with these is I think these are like they're supposed to be like a Native American. A lot of these because there's.
All right, so I'm gonna throw down my gauntlet. I'm a quarter Creek and I'm an 8th Cherokee. So as Burning Bush for my tribe, I just want to say I've heard a couple Indian names before.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Aichichi.
That's the gauntlet. That's the gauntlet. Those things are true. I actually am super Native American.
Ichiyaki. It's pronounced. Okay. Thank you. Shield. Worm Shield coming in.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what Chi-Chi means in Spanish? I don't.
I bet chicken does.
Por supuesto, amigo. Por supuesto, amigo. Yo sabe.
I don't know. I have no idea what.
Yeah, yo
What
sabe.
about the raptor? Ishmuel.
8 hours.
You said for that one.
Ish. I think I do Ish Muhale.
Ishmuel.
Like I pronounce the like Ellie. Because then there's like it's like Lakota Mani. I think is one of the guys down.
Lakota Mani.
This is the content everyone's here for, right? They want us.
How you pronounce them? Okay. How about Washtapani?
Washtapani.
Washtapani. Oh my god.
That's got hyphens in it. That's just the phonetics. That's like, I don't know. There should be
I love listening to y'all butcher Native American names. Yeah.
Wait,
fantasy
chicken.
Native American names? Yeah.
Chicken, you just said there should be no confusion, but then you didn't actually say how you would pronounce it.
Well, because there should be no confusion. Why is my opinion even relevant? My opinion is absolutely irrelevant.
The crazy part is
Farmer Roll. We got Lakota Mani. We got Chiaki. We got Ishmael.
Who's the so there's
Washtapani.
there's the what's the thunder lizard? The blue thunder lizard.
Ooh, I should know that one.
Anybody in chat know the blue thunder lizard that's in Southern Barrens who drops a quest item?
Drops like a horn of some sort that you turn in.
Yeah.
Can't see.
Nope.
Owatonka.
Yeah, again, I don't know that 9 out of 10 people nail that first try. Don't even blink.
That one's easy, I think.
Is it? Is it easy?
Is it not Owatonka?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just making up words. How to pronounce the Chiaki? Is that really how to pronounce it? That doesn't feel like it.
Alright, answer that one in chat. Answer that one in chat. I get trolled in chat all the time because it doesn't matter what way I say it, it's wrong.
It says
Echiaki.
Echiaki.
Okay, sure.
I feel like John was closer to that. I'm out here with my Ekiyaki.
Washtapani? Washtapani?
Alright, we're gonna come back to this artist.
By the way, there's a competition going on.
Yeah, there's hundreds of people competing right now. Probably
How do bears carry but I
Hundreds.
can't?
There might be thousands.
How do bears carry but I can't?
There might be thousands. That's true. There might be. There aren't.
Wait, they missed them. We're gonna have to find a clip of that at some point. It doesn't look like he's there, or they're skipping him. I can't tell about him.
No, they killed him. You only have to kill Basilon and Jared Octane Booker now.
Those are names you can pronounce.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is your name Duranosaur? Is that how you say it?
That is, you got it.
I mean, no offense in this at all, Tyrannosaur. But if we're looking for the etymology of WoW names, I'm not coming at you over John. Ever.
I mean, I would not fault anyone for that.
I have a lot more confidence in John. I just have like tremendous amount more
Maybe it's because he plays a shaman. They seem like they might be able to pronounce things better. I play a hunter. Hunter is... You don't...
should know.
Have you met hunters? Do you know the average hunter player?
In real life? I mean, they sit with
I've heard it.
You got watching the Zoot Nom Nom scam go Nom Nom is
We're at our center. Almost an hour.
Zoot
So
is
I'm ready
now...
to be done, to be honest.
Pretty cool inventory on that one as well.
Not that it's bad, it's just
There's no patch. Sometimes looks like you got him by 2 bars based on mine. Levels around 35, 36.
Julie's 21 at the moment. About to be 22. Holy crap. Fiddy.
Yeah, can we talk about Fiddy for just a moment?
Yeah.
He's up and begging.
Fiddy is crushing. It's not... I mean, I don't want to fault, like, Outguess or any of these other rogues right now. It's like, he's putting on a show. It really is.
I've had him up. He's got a delay from what you can see as well.
Yeah.
From whatever you can show of him, he's got a delay for some previous griefers in that.
I think he might be level 20 by now. Yeah.
Oh, you know, we haven't checked on the mages. How are the mages doing?
Well, Nep's died. But I could check in on Tommy.
Yeah.
Hello, Salt. Meet Wound.
Whoops.
We'll pull up Tommy. This is obviously insane.
Fiddy's a rant Tommy cluster on my tabs open.
Like, Tommy's
Take a look. What's he up to now?
Tommy is level 18. Looks like
6 bars from leveling.
6 bars from leveling.
So how does the overall? We have a lot of people who want to stay really close to because it's getting down to the wire. But let's look at the standard deviation of all the classes, right? The competition was not who's the highest overall class. Within your class, who's the highest. Well, let's take a look at what are the compared to a hunter. What does it look like across the board? What do we run into here?
Right. Yeah. So I think Zoran is 21. Is 22. And then we've got Tommy here. Who's, 18. I think. And then we've got. We actually looked at 18, 16, and then Paladin at 16. The Shamans. 17. We haven't checked in on so it's
several warriors, and it's really interesting. And then there's a priest, a warlock. So I'm really curious to see the alliance side. But that's surprising. I wouldn't have said at the top. Top 5 to 10. I wouldn't have said 4 of them were warriors. Right? I
Yeah.
would have said 3 of them were warriors. That's pretty surprising.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. That Cheesy and Calyx are both.
This is the pants
I think,
cat.
like, if you look at the overall leaderboard that we've kind of got going right now, they are both in the top 6. They're 5th and 6th overall as warriors. They're beating out the paladins. They're beating out the shamans. They're beating out the warlocks. The priests.
I've literally just like wings. And then
So on the alliance side, we have Zorant as the number 1, overall, but he's 21 hunter. We got Apricat at level 16 on the druid. We have Lunar Slap as level 16 priest. I forget who they are.
This is
We got
just
Old
the
Man Steve, of
improvement
course, at
happening.
16 as well. We got Winky at 16 on the warlock. That's the warlock, I believe. Cyber's Knight level 16
from that, and it doesn't look like they have a healer. So it's not as if they went in with the game plan of a standard meta healer tank 3 DPS. So I haven't looked at it, but I'd be curious.
You want to look at this boss fight? Is that what you're asking?
We can do that, or we can tail Winky just for a minute, because where he's heading right now, I don't know if anyone called Captain Chat's last. Where he's heading right now, around the corner. It's not good. There's a 3-pack to his right. I think it's 21. I guess it could be 19, 21. Dwarf. That net. He can have a net. He's not a gnome. He went human. He was imp early. He's now got the boardwalk. There's a 2-pack behind there. It looks like he's going to
yeah, let's check out
because this is a spicy area.
I think he's watched enough absent chat, participated in enough absent chat.
I think he is using that show and what happens there.
Yeah, I think he's honestly every show's chat. I've seen him every time. He's always in.
I hear 30 episodes. I hear 30 episodes. It's been a while.
So this is the boss fight. They have a shot.
Yeah. There's Dagger Man.
They say no healer, but don't they have a shaman?
They have a shaman.
All of them were debated. There was.
I agree, though. He doesn't want to be a healer.
He's reluctant. He's reluctant.
He's a reluctant healer. I think every shaman has a dream of being enhanced or elemental.
They got an ad at the end, too.
Yeah, they got the patrol. Like, they got that mage. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. The sword. Nice. I need a sword.
Maybe that'll be the difference.
Rest to it. Come to my stream another time and let's talk. I'll talk to you later.
We've got Winky with a void sack running back to town.
Hey, Red Sonya, what happened?
I told y'all about this area.
Oh, Red. Hold on.
Red Sonya, oh no.
I gotta pull up Red's. Let's see if I can get this. Red.
Take me up on that, John? Okay, perfect.
And there's no more crabs. Can't believe it. Anytime in my life trying to find
Red, what happened?
crabs.
I gotta go to videos.
I love the red. That gives me pause. That gives me pause.
Right? As soon as you get a raid from someone who's been participating, you're like, oh no, I didn't check in. We were watching a couple times. We haven't had a chance.
Trying to push it and a sticky glue resist. No. Okay, we're gonna pull this over.
Good to see you though, right?
Trying to get the quality.
The sprint, the tempo sprint.
Okay, the sprint. I feel like this isn't it. We've got a little bit of time.
Okay. All right, there we go.
We'll chill here. We'll just watch from where we are right now. See what happens. Level 13.
Telling the white line you killed. Who is it? The chief? The Jack Kaki?
I'm not giving my interpretation. I'm done with this.
Okay.
I like the super team.
What are you supposed to do with this?
Yeah, we're on the hit.
Like, I would love to give some feedback.
Like,
But
you literally just kill everything, right?
okay.
Oh.
I'm thinking like action bar.
Sorry. Okay.
Just that good top race name. I don't know how to pronounce it either, guys. I don't.
Yanamon. Yahaman. Wait, she's pulling level 16 Raptor. She's level 13.
Yeah, I think it's just common. Oh no.
We got the clip.
Alright, so the gouge is resisted. But the gouge is a couple of parries here.
Lancing blows up the wazoo. Parry block, dodge. Oh no, you hate to see it.
the classic case of dodge, dodge, parry, block. That
Parry,
is the
parry,
classic case
parry, parry, parry,
of
parry,
dodge, dodge, parry, block.
parry,
Yeah.
miss, block, 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 dodge. Wow. Wow. That's
Man,
ridiculous.
he ripped you though. That's a lot of damage that came out.
Yeah, those guys have like a nasty like bonus damage thing that they do. I can't think of what it's called. Like a thrash, I guess.
Yeah. The extra hits in red. Damn.
Calyx, by the way.
Is there a warrior lead right now? Calyx?
18 with what is that? 5.5 bars to 19. That's insane.
Wow, dude, he took off. He's a whole level ahead of Cheesy now.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, I'm gonna get a big.
Calyx and Cheesy were neck and neck.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that I love about these competitions. You start to see these people that you maybe haven't run into before that are just doing something awesome, right? And those giraffes are not kind. That like they really are not kind. And here's a 2-pull here. This might get spicy for them. Sticky glue comes out. Sticky glue came out. They don't even go back. Look how easily and quickly they dealt with it, moved on, and kept the run back on the pace that they're trying to set up. That's the mark of them.
How many sticky glues do they have? 0 now?
Left though.
Is that what that is? 0 sticking glues left? They've used 10? I mean, that's...
We're under half an hour.
It's smart.
We have maybe 1 Hearthstone left. I mean, you gotta use your resources.
Yeah.
This is, we were talking about it earlier, almost like a horse race. You have some people that are sprinters, you have some people that are closers, some people, you know, trot the person next to you, and when they're pushing, you like to push too. Yeah, let's see who's who at the end of the day here.
Am I
How
winning?
this
The
actually wraps up.
cat has slowly gone crazy, talking to herself. Yes, that we won. That was. Yep, I saw.
Oh man, the shamans
Can
are
you
so
show a
cool.
leaderboard? I'm curious on a leaderboard, just like who's actually winning.
Let me ask if it's up to date.
He definitely pulls. Know it.
Because if it is, then yeah, absolutely. But I don't know. There's been a lot of. I mean, some of these people have just been like slamming levels in the past
Yeah, I
like
think
20 minutes.
I think the closest raise we have right now is Zoot and Nom Nom. Zoot and Nom Nom are literally within bubbles of each other, as well as having, you know, 1 or 2 quests completed over the other.
Let's toss it over.
And Nom Nom's an alliance player. Nom Nom is not a
Yeah.
home player.
Yeah.
You did awesome, Red. Thank you. Thank you for participating. It's awesome watching everyone play.
She died. She started back.
Got he knows where Mankrik's wife is. But he doesn't know that you have to walk around. You can't jump over this fence. There is no spot to jump over. You have to walk all the way around. That's
Oh,
a
no,
whole.
you can jump over. I've jumped over. I've
What?
jumped over this before.
You know.
You jump on the basket and then you go over. Don't call me chicken basket for nothing. You gotta jump on the
He
basket.
knows the basket mechanics. He's got all the basket
The basket mechanics.
Do we have a quick sweet overlay? The basket facts with chicken basket. Just like a big sweeping overlay like ESPN. That we have it. We have it. But that's
Not there.
Yeah.
We'll get the next one.
Good jumping.
Yeah, right after basket weaving. Just about as educational as well. So if you ever see me make a podcast called Basket Facts, please don't tune in. It'll be terrible.
I think you should call it basket case.
I didn't know she was playing.
That's just like my
on?
life. Man. That's not good.
She wasn't gonna run.
Oh man, these Nom Nom is sitting here. Oh, it's just crazy, man. Look at these 2 guys. The Nom Nom's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars in, and he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests to turn in. And then we got Zoot, who is at 6.5 bars in. He's got 3 quests. They're so close. They're
let's check out. You guys good to check out the leaderboard?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Real quick. Oh, this might.
Fun. This is what you call fun. You push a button, you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me set it up. But we'll get that going. I think the leaderboards are all set up, that they will be ready to go. But I do want, if you guys
Yeah, sorry, go ahead, Dorian.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to watch us while we look at like a spreadsheet. So if you guys want to, if you exclamation point leaderboard in the chat, like you can look along with us, and there are links to people's screens as we are doing it. So if you want to keep watching someone.
It's just wiggling around. I'm just going to throw this out there real quick. I linked to Discord. We're looking to collect some clips after. There's going to be a lot already probably in there. But if you got a clip that's a highlight clip or a death clip, please join that Discord. It's the hardcore Discord. It's kind of the native area for this whole tournament, you know, where a lot of us really spend our time in the community. So if you can jump in there and throw a clip in, you can actually vote in there too. So even if you're not trying to submit a clip, but you like to participate in voting on a clip, that'll be probably the easiest place to do it. So if y'all can hop in there, we're going to go through the leaderboard. We've got just under almost 20 minutes now, so we're getting close to the end, but your voting will really help us out. So try to jump in and join that right before it's crunch time, and then we're going to calculate it. So thanks so much.
Yo, that's so
Yeah.
lucky.
So right here we have the total leaderboard. We'll probably jump past this real quick, but the important things here is Durant 21, Fiddy, which I feel like we just need to shout out. Durant's 22. Tommy Salami came back after getting briefed nonstop.
It's actually super way harder.
It's
than it
crazy
used to be.
how well he's doing. Yeah. So this is how that's going to go. Let's jump into classes. Drew has been run away with it. There's still time for, you know, something can go wrong, but something you got to keep in mind. Like, I don't think anyone, like, Zoomies, this is Pepper Kit Kat. Keep on. I think I'll probably say that a lot. You know, the next little bit. Hunter, Zorant, we have Flatter, was in that RFC, is in that RFC. Olivia, who started, like, died, and then came back. Like, has just done a phenomenal job.
And Decker there too. I mean, Decker's thrown me for these 3 near-death miraculous runaways. So I mean,
yeah,
a lot of fun people that I've watched the whole day.
Decker is the one who we've seen almost die a billion times already. Jumping to Mage, Tommy is doing super well. We do have X-Titans in second place. If something were to happen to Tommy, Titan is there to pick it up. And then we've got Abby, KD, KD Abby, and then Sexy Bench, who's in that We've got some well-rounded mage group. The Paladins, super close race right now. I think Old Man Steve just hit level 17. Going into this final thing. Yeah, he's actually 17. Old Man Steve is actually 17. Cyber Knight is 16. Lionheart died to Hogger, came back, is I think level 15. Still kind of still in contention, 100%. Moving on to Priest. I don't know if that's supposed to be Wiener Slap, but Winter Slap is the Night Elf Priest that's ahead at 16. Apples, and Pinson. We're both tied at 15 in second place.
Winter Slap. I'm gonna bet it's Winter Slap for sure.
So Priest also pretty close right now. Rogue, like we said before, Thiddy has sort of run away with it. Second place though, very tight. So like if Thiddy were to die, it's very close, I think, between iJust and Nagatan. Or Nagatan. Very close. Nagatan's in chat. He says he has to fight us, so he is actually going to fight. So
best and slot down for the rest of it.
Yep. Shaman, this is like one of our closest race between Nom Nom and Zoot. They're both 17. We're going to need to jump back into both of them right away after this happens.
They're literally the exact same as
They are so close to
Get this one.
Warlock, Wiki, 17. Sundog, who is Sunlock, is 16. I think he's like half a level, 3/4 of a level behind Wiki. Anything can happen. That race is still pumping, still going. And then Warrior is another one of these races that, well, was really close at one point, and it seems like Calyx has sort of run away with it due to routing. It's just like taken off. Is almost 19, I think, at this point.
He's got 3 bars left. And Cheesy is currently...
They're both 18.
Yeah, they're both 18.
Now, that's more than a big victory, though. If you can make it out of it, that's definitely a spicy play.
Yeah, Cheesy is half a bar into 18, and Calyx has 3 bars until he So Calyx really took over. Cheesy might be able to pick up. Maybe he's got a big backlog of quests. He does have a bunch of quests in his bags to turn in. He might just have a really good pathing here in Stone Talon that can help him catch up. But yeah, for at the moment, Calyx had a really, really good run for the last couple hours.
So, with that, we're going to jump back into
Yeah, I took off my shirt. It wasn't like... I thought I liked it.
themselves. So we're going to check back in here with Nom real quick, see how he's doing. The Shaman race is like so incredibly tight.
Brutal but honest.
So,
It's like
and then, let's see, let's have
both around.
18 minutes, 47 left. Nom's got all those quests to turn on.
Have it.
He's got
Save it for the next
Yeah, all
one.
those
6,
quests
7.
except for the Harper Lieutenant. He could kill the Varog. If Varog's here, he could go kill some mobs, hoping to spawn Varog.
Yeah.
And get that quest to turn in as well, and he'd have a full thing except for the Harper Lieutenants. Rock Lance, there's Rock Lance, the elite that we don't want to pick up.
Yeah.
That could be a real problem if anyone runs into him.
So, just for context, Zoot is
Just like half
like a
England.
bar and a half ahead. And has
The escort quest.
he's doing the escort quest and has Harpy Raiders done, Raptor Thieves done, and Sing
In the
Flame.
guard. Just that.
So, and then once he gets this escort quest, like he has to get to Ratchet though, right? Which might be his hearth is up. He's
got
hearth.
he could do find Mancrick's wife. He could get the Thunder Lizard Horn pretty quickly because it's right next to Mancrick's wife. He can get those done. The shipment of boots and oh, he's hearthing. Okay, so never mind.
Yeah,
Like
he's
that.
hearthing. He's hearthing.
The shipment of boots and telescopic lens could be something he could do. Codobane's head, but he doesn't have that. He's got to wait for the quest.
It turns into accident. We don't have time. We don't have time.
But he's
So-
looking for 2 more raptor horns.
Oh, he's not, okay. That's smart. If he can get, how many? Is it just 2 more Raptor horns?
Yeah, he said 3 of 5.
Oh, yeah. That would be big. That's a decent level quest too. That's like a level 16 or something quest.
Got
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna It's all coming down to time crunch now. 17 minutes. It does take time to run places, just to move
Yeah.
places. He does have a Hearthstone though. Lionheart hits 16. Holy crap.
Back on
Anything back in 16.
Lionheart is right there with it. I feel
That's
like
crazy.
with Paladins.
That's
If-
crazy. Cyber Knight's still 16. He hasn't even hit 17 yet. He's about to hit, oh no, he's about 5 bars away from 17. Oh man. Lionheart died, is back to 16. He's back in 3rd place, almost to 2nd place for the Paladins. That's crazy.
All birds is what Zoot's saying right now. Yeah, because so what happens here is these Plane Stripers share spawn with Raptors.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you come out here, yeah.
You can run down, do Mancrick's wife. You can kill raptors on the way down to Mancrick's wife. You can get the Thunder Lizard Horn down there. Then you could, if you have enough time, try for stolen booties, try for Charles Starter Lines. But
I'm selling right now. I don't even know if
You could sneak into the back of those quests and also the flight path coming back, right? Like, let's say you run that way. I've even seen people with maybe like 3 or 4 minutes in the competition pick up the Mancrick's wife quest and start running down. To campus because they can hit that quest first, grab the flight path, come back, turn it in as the time expires. So we'll see everybody. We'll see what people leave to the last minute.
Nom Nom's trying to.
wait. Nonsense. Yeah. I mean, Lionheart's rushing it. So now, okay, so
Let's drop what we're not gonna
he is now 13 and a half bars in. Zoot is. If you go back to Nom Nom, he's 9 bars. So he's 4.5 bars back. He's got, and he's kind of hoping on this Warog spawn. But man, you have to factor in walking around and turning quests in. Because it's going to play a huge part here. Like, I do want to pull up, check in on our warriors.
While
Cheesy.
Zoot is running around getting XP by moving and getting quests completed.
Oh, Cheesy and Kale are in the exact same spot. Like, they're running together south. And Kale's like 16, 17 bars ahead of him.
Yeah, Calyx is a whole level.
Calyx is so far.
You
And
guys-
has a bunch of
You guys want to hear
completed
something
quests.
crazy? Do you believe there's been a warrior leveling this entire time that we have not once checked in on? Not once checked in on. They're still alive. They haven't died. They're in the competition. They're in the guild. I think we should check this person out. It's Rosu. Yeah, I put it in the it's on YouTube, right? So us being a bunch of Twitch fans kind of got lost on the other side of the internet. But I do want to do a check-in here and see exactly where they're at. They're still alive, so you know, even with 10 minutes remaining, there's always a chance.
I do have, I did set up a YouTube, but not for so let's see.
Just yeah. See if it happens or not. I just feel like if you're gonna put in the time and the effort, you're gonna play in the competition. We got to make sure.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you're running the duration, you're still in the heat of the fight. You gotta show some love. Yeah.
This is
everything we see.
It's
I'm not
Rosu, I
gonna
believe.
catch up. Like, there's.
oh, this is Warfetch.
I'm just looking for
Or Waffledge.
So I know they've healed me through a couple of dungeons with Waffle.
Oh yeah.
Right? So
I think it's Waffle
it's
J.
It's a play on words from Waffle somewhere along the way.
So Waffle J. Yeah.
If you feel like fighting him, it's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, anyone who's not, I mean, I know that we're a big Twitch community, so check out this guy. He's pumping. He's been here all day playing.
This is the camouflage quest, right?
Yeah.
They're doing the quest to get the key and then run in the other pieces.
It can take a while. It can be like a 4 to 5 minute respawn. I'm not sure how much it is. Because you gotta immediately. Is Hearthstone on still in? It is. You get Hearthstone. You turn in some of these quests, but it's gonna be tight. Well, you have to get the key, kill the guy, then bring the key to the console to open the console again. That could be. You gotta go. You gotta respawn.
Yeah, I've had it eating that.
This guy doesn't respawn.
Yeah.
It's kind of a no-win situation right now. Either he goes back and gives up the XP on the quest, or he sits here and waits for this respawn, and then has to kill mobs for the respawn mobs outside around the console.
Looks like he's just gonna dance. He looks like he's gonna burst into dance here, which I like to play personally. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, you don't need to. You got 10 minutes left. You don't need to
Got 10
go
minutes.
crazy. You do what you can do. Do what you can do.
And then you like
Nom Nom 17 looks like he's going back to turn in his quests. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests to turn in. Probably a couple of those in Ratchet. He's half a level into.
You got 10 minutes.
17. Yeah.
10 minutes.
What is this?
It's coming under the wire here for this. I mean, this shaman. This, who would have guessed? I guess shaman.
All the best.
I guess Nom Nom at the beginning. People thought about winners. I said the name Nom Nom at the beginning. That doesn't mean I'm trying to cheer against the other individual. I'm not biased, but
Someone show me the clip. Does anyone have it?
Of him calling Nom?
Unsubstantiated claims.
Doesn't
I don't
exist.
believe it. I mean,
check
I
the
want
bot,
the clip.
bro. Check the bot, bro.
I want the clip. The burden of proof is on you. Dude out here, though, does have a little bit of a lead. 3 quests to turn in. This is going to come down to the wire right here with Nom Nom. Because Nom Nom has a lot of quests to turn in. He is behind. Will 5 quests, 6 quests get him?
Zoot got lost in that
bubble. They get 5, 6 bubbles. I mean,
Zoot's still killing mobs, too.
yeah.
His stream's real choppy, but he's still killing mobs. He got Mankirk's wife down. Mankirk's, sorry.
He did Mankirk's wife?
Don't speak ill of him. Okay.
Tigger's asking, is there an award for most persistent because they died multiple times still fighting on? Yeah, that's the Captain America award. You get to show off your Captain America stand with a bloody nose, and you're now allowed to say, I can do this all day. Anytime you come in the stream, you're now allowed. It's part of your thing. You can go, I can do this all day. Yeah, and the fact that Nom's not a horde player at all. It's crazy. The amount of the pumpage that's coming out.
Are of the
Total
highest
pumpage.
quality.
So Nom is he's turning in this quest. The rest of these must be Ratchet, right? Because he ran through Crossroads already.
Yeah, he just moused over his Hearthstone, so he's got a minute left on the Hearthstone cooldown. So he's gonna kill things, it looks like, out here. Turn this quest in, kill as much as he can, and then Hearth, turn in all the quests, and then kill things outside of Ratchet.
Fly.
Until the time is over.
For
Zoots and Camp T, or no, he's flying back to Crossroads to turn in, then he's gonna fly to Ratchet to turn in. He needs one more Raptor Horn. So he's gonna go look for a Raptor Horn above Ratchet, probably.
Gosh. Are there any other races we need to be checking out? I guess like it's kind of on you, chat. Like if anyone dies at this point, that changes everything. If anyone that's in the lead right now dies, like obviously that shakes a lot of things up.
I'm gonna wear booty shorts for the last minute. Did I forget to buy water again?
No, it's Hearth.
Can I assist you?
Any bets on our shamans? That seems like a Any thoughts on who's gonna edge it out right at the end?
It's so
It
tough.
depends on how much those quests are worth that Nom Nom has. I don't know. I don't know how much XP those quests he has are worth right now.
Because now
I don't know if
he's
those are big fat mean quests or if those are like the breadcrumb quests.
Blood always makes the decision of what boots do I want? Do I want these boots? Do these sell for more? Like,
he's
that's
gonna-
how you know he's a gamer.
He's gonna finish this and he's gotta fly to Ratchet. So he's now 4 bars from leveling.
Because he's gonna
Right
make a
now,
lot
he's
of
flying
shit
to Ratchet.
quests.
He has to turn in Miner's Fortune, which is going to be a decent one. Slam of Flange is going to be a decent one. Raptor Horns is going to be
I can't
decent.
believe he didn't make a lot of shit quests.
The John Skyseer, that's like but like he's got 3 substantial quests.
Like normally
in
after
Ratchet. And then so coming over here, I think Nom's got it.
Yeah, I think Nom Nom's looking just slightly ahead, but you know he could maybe he could flub turn in his quest in, maybe stub his toe or something. I don't know. Maybe he's got to go. Maybe he's got to go pee one more time. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Maybe he'll auto run.
The competitors tells me they're gonna keep pushing forward.
At the cosplay shop he was,
Competitors tells me they're gonna keep pushing forward. But there could be a misstep right at the last minute.
So my whole thing is like, I don't know if Nom has any different or worse quests to turn in.
Same we were talking about before, chat. How sometimes we need your help. Sometimes we're just 3 blokes sitting here talking about people that are really a lot better at the game than we are. We're gonna need the hands up, time is over call. And it's gonna have to happen here in less than 5 minutes now. So for any close races, Tyrannosaur, if you want to link them in chat, if you want to make sure that we can get ample eyes on what the nose of the finish is going to look like, that might help to make sure that we have an accurate recount to keep the integrity of the tournament.
Right. I mean, I think obviously, like, if people adhere to the timer on stream, that's great. People should also know, like, 9 p.m. server.
I am on.
Like, regardless of what's going on, you need to probably be done it.
Be careful.
Oh, is he so lucky? Has anyone else done this quest? Oh, there we go.
There's dead raptors up here.
Far away. He's got to turn in another quest. He's still got a quest to turn in down here. He's got 3 more quests to turn in as well. He's got physics to turn in. He's got Dorn Skyseer. Oh, he's not going to do Dorn Skyseer.
Wait.
He's not going to do Ziz either. That's enough.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Winnicke's a different spot. Those are in Stone Talent now.
Sorry that I'm jumping back and forth here.
There he is. He's a half bar in. Zoot might have this, man. He's got to turn in.
Dude, if Zoot gets this horn, I think he wins.
Yeah,
it's down to 1 horn.
He's got to kill things.
He's got to kill it and have the quest item drop. It's not 100% drop rate. It's
Where's the Hearthstone cooldown? Where's the Hearthstone? Is it on cooldown?
It's on cooldown. He'd have to run
48
back.
minutes on Zoot. Yeah, Zoot's on a 48-minute cooldown.
Is it here?
Nom Nom just popped the Swift.
It's there.
He got it? He got the Raptor Horn?
He got the Raptor Horn.
Oh my god. Nom Nom's out here just gonna kill mobs. Trying to kill. He's using his speed potion. He just used the swiftness pot to get to the pirates to kill them faster.
He's a Night Elf Mohawk.
Oh my god. So Nom Nom, just to clarify, Nom Nom he's like 3/4 of a bar in.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go kill
ahead
stuff.
right now. This
just
quest
gonna
is
go
gonna
kill
give
stuff.
him probably about a bar of XP. So Zoot's gonna be about a bar ahead, and then he's gonna have to get out and start killing things to be able to turn in the quest. After he turns in. So Nom Nom's gonna have time killing right now because he doesn't have to move. He's killing mobs right now. He's starting it. He's killing green mobs, while Zoot has to get out of Ratchet after turning this in. And Nom Nom's gonna be he's probably gonna be slightly behind after the turn in, but the travel time is gonna be consequential. That's a whole bar ahead.
Zoot is 2 bars. Zoot has 2 bars.
2 bars. Nom Nom's a bar and
Right, I just need
3/4
half a bar.
Yeah.
What a turn of events here.
Zoot's got to get out. He's going to try to kill anything he can to stay ahead.
That's a lot of bears.
2 minutes left. Nom 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 Nom's clock says 8:57. Zoot's clock says 8:57. So
yeah, they're both right in.
Gonna be down to the wire.
Nom Nom needs to get basically a bar of XP to start killing everything.
yeah, I don't think he will. Right? Like Zoot's a full bar ahead and he's about to get up to where he can start killing mobs.
Wow, what a race! What a race! Holy night!
Okay, this could still be a death from someone, right? If Nom Nom pushes too hard, or Zoot pushes too hard and kills himself.
Look at where Nom's at right now. He just he had to pop a potion. He's fighting 2 mobs right now.
He might die here.
Are you sure?
One kill. These mobs are level 14 and he's level 18.
But he's popping potions. He's just dumping on these guys.
He should be okay.
Parade.
Can we get links up for the boys? Can we get links up for everybody?
Yeah. So what are we at? We're at 1 minute left. Here's Zoot. And here's Nom Nom. Sorry that I'm jumping back and forth. So Nom Nom is just over 1 bar. Gosh, he's getting low though.
1700 XP.
But he had put it all out. He has to. I don't know how close.
Yeah, he's putting it on the line.
He's at 0 mana right now, fighting. He's first aiding. He's trying to keep going, pushing hard.
This is kill anything and everything that you can in these last few minutes. We're 30 seconds
You're
left.
talking about 1,000 experience over the course of 8 hours that differentiates where we stand right now. That's preposterous to think about. That's not something that is natural or common.
This
That
is a bonfire. I see
incredible
it.
20 seconds,
level
man.
of detail.
They're both their clocks are at 8:59. We're at 8 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for the 10-9-8 as far as if I'm watching the stream, right? Are we about to close this up?
Time.gov? I don't have time. Okay, so that's it. Choose is dancing. Nam is still fighting.
Look at this. Literally,
mean,
the quest is 1700.
That's
XP.
it. I think Nam's still fighting. He's trying. Okay, he's calling it. He's good. I mean, just looking at the visual between the two bars.
Yeah, looking at the visuals, it's definitive there.
It's super close. Jeez.
What a race! What
That
a
was
race!
insane. Okay, so I would like to, if we can at this time, I don't know if Taryn and Bradley have been doing this, like double check everyone as best we can for the highest level. Just to see, make sure that we know, like, one, they made it to the end, two, they were the highest XP value. As best we can, I guess. Oh, no, it's posting me. Yikes. Okay. So we'll go. I think we're gonna do our best.
What an absolute photo finish, too, by the way. Like, absolute photo finish specific to the shaman. Shaman, tell us about it. This is your people.
Dude, I love to see it. I love to see Nom Nom. Dude, seeing you on the shaman made me give my heart a fluttering. Dude, it's so good to see it. We love to see it, man. And oh my God, what an incredible close call. Like that race came down to the wire. I don't know how it could be any closer, man. That you guys were just flying around, turning in quests, killing mobs.
We're getting crazy raids right now. All the raids coming in right now.
I think everyone's tired of playing for 9 hours
night.
straight. They're ready to get off. They're like, thanks for the race.
I need a break. I need to stretch my legs. Goodness.
Take these people.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raids. Nev, Tommy Salami, Metapod, Zorant. We're working on. We had some very close races. We want to make sure that we get all those. We want to make sure that we know for certain who the top people were. I'm just gonna kind of go through here and talk through. I think Zorant was our hunter winner, unless anyone has anything else to say. I think Rue was our druid winner. I think Tommy Salami, which is like insane to me. Tommy, you're here now. Tommy, you dealt with
I have the quest done.
so much
Hit
bullshit
17.
today.
I
I
literally
like
just need the clear.
you
I
have
don't care.
done.
Watch this. This is what we do.
Went
Four
through
zoomies.
a bunch of crap.
What a player.
Okay.
Insane to me. Wikipotamus with the raid. I think Wiki is our top.
She is
Warlock.
so cute.
Then we have
She's
the
so
Old Man Steve, right? Was the #1 paladin?
Old Man Steve.
Yeah, Cyber Knight. Nice.
Oh, nice. We've got Marley and other people helping. Whispering people.
Yugazora, right? Cyber Knight was
Yeah, Mugazora, I believe, came in on top there. Paladins. What else? Priests, I think.
Did I win? No.
Winter Slap.
I did not.
Winter Slap.
Noah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Our old friend, yeah. Winter Slap.
Real person.
Alright, then like zoomies. You were a
Winar.
good girl.
Winar, I think got the highest for priest.
There's no reason to keep it. So stop.
Biddy for Rhodes.
Yeah, CD on the road holding it down, but also we need to give some. There's got to be some honorable mentions that we throw. We can't just identify who the winners were. There was a lot of people that really put in excellent runs,
Right, let's go
excellent
right
full-blown runs, and I want to make sure we highlight them
Thanks for
too.
having
But
us, guys.
congratulations! It looks like we've had. Is there anybody we're missing? Are there any classes that we're not sure about as far as who maybe came in at the end? I know we're getting a final look at maybe a few here that were close.
It sounds like they're still verifying priest. Shaman, like, we need okay, so they're trying to confirm XP values. I think they need to get actual XP values from Nom Nom. So Nom, if you're here, and you have your actual XP values.
And everybody in chat, if you're just joining from these raids, we're trying to work out exactly who got the highest levels, and we have some folks that are working on that. But what we need your help with is in the hardcore Discord, we're going to be voting on two things that it is imperative that you contribute to. The first being what is the best death clip, and the second being what is the best highlight. So if you have a highlight of your favorite streamer to throw in there, or a death clip of someone that you also want to contribute, put them in this Discord. I'm going to link it here. Also, if you want to vote and participate, please go on the Discord. You can leave it after or whatever. It won't hurt my feelings. It's not mine. But do it there for at least for the votes.
So Apricot, the champion Drew, thank you. Or well, not the champion Drew, but Apricot going in there playing hard. It's good to see the #1 Alliance Druid out here too. The Darkshore, everyone talks about how great Darkshore is, and then we see you come in with the orange quests after you finish the starting Darkshore, and you're like, oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna start going
we're
through.
We're pumping, Durant. We're pumping.
Oh, we are? Hell yeah.
Like really pumping.
Hell yeah. So I'm gonna start naming people, the ones that we have confirmed, and what I need from you guys, if I say your name and you're confirmed, I need you to reach out to me either on Twitch here in Whisper, or on Discord. Those are like the two options, so that I can get connected with you and we can get prize pools figured out and everything. So bear with me. It's a little bit here. Let me just make sure that I have at least as many as I can right now to start going through these. So let's start with the first one here.
My favorite two highlights were not peeing twice, and the guy who died who didn't die with 1 HP 3 times in one tournament. Those are my two highlights for me.
Oh, absolutely. So Druids, Rue. I think Rue, you're in the chat. Message me. You are the Druid winner. So our Druid winner today, Rue HC on a Torn Druid. Here, I'll try to get his links, everybody's like Twitch links in the chat as I call them out, just as like another follow these people. These people competed today. They did a hell of a job. Rue as our Druid winner. Check them out. Toss them a follow. Congratulate them. And then moving on to Hunter. I don't think this was a surprise to anyone, unless maybe you watched them drop down to 9 health and almost died of fall damage. But Zerant came in and took the Hunter title. So congratulations to Zerant with coming in and also getting the highest level in the entire competition, right? There isn't necessarily a reward for being the highest level in the competition, but you do have bragging rights, certainly, for making it the farthest of any competitor in the competition today. So big congrats to Zerant. Again, message me either Twitch or Discord.
And pushing the envelope too, right? Like Zerant had a nice advantage throughout the competition. There was not a point where he took his foot off the gas. Always looking to make plays. The death clip was arguably, or not the death clip, but the near death clip was arguably at the end of the towards the end of the run. So thanks for coming out and competing. Means a lot.
The next one I have is Mage, and we have the one and only Tommy Salami. Tommy coming in, dealing with adversity, dealing with griefers, and still taking Mage down. Absolutely crushing it. Like, it wasn't even necessarily that other mages died. Like, he actually came back and took the lead, and solidified it. So big congrats to Tommy Salami for the Mage. Again, Tommy, message me. We'll get you set up as our Mage class champion. Thank you for participating. We appreciate you and for dealing with everything that you did today. The next one we have is Paladin. And for Paladin, we actually have Old Man Steve. Old Man Steve, aka on Twitch, what is it? Muguzora? I'm probably butchering your name. I apologize. But Old Man Steve came in, took the Paladin down. That was a close race from the start. We had so many Paladins die to Hogger. It was actually unbelievable, the number of Paladins that died to Hogger. So not only did Old Man Steve kill Hogger, he also went on to finish out the competition and won by a couple blocks, I think. So check out his channel. I'll post it once more. Make sure to message me on Discord or on Twitch. All you winners that I'm reaching out to right now. The next one we have is Priest. Winar Slap. Or real person. There you are. I think real person. That's our priest champion right there. So let me here. I'll message you. Why not? Our priest champion there. Let me get a link to his Twitch in the chat as well. I know that you guys are also going through and you're checking out the highlight clips and the death clips. Bear with me as I get through all these. Our Night Elf priest champion was Winar, aka Real Person TY. Real Person, thank you. Congratulations. Our rogue was, I mean, this was a. We tried to highlight this as much as we could, but the rogue competition was kind of a runaway by Thede, who also dealt with griefing early on. Dealt with a crazy amount of griefing at the very beginning of the competition. And came back, like had to put a delay on his stream. Still came back and won by multiple levels. So Thede, same thing. Message me on Twitch, message me on Discord, whatever you can. Congratulations, you are the rogue class champion. The next one is Shaman. I don't.
This was literally down to the wire.
Did we confirm Shaman?
Hey guys, real quick while we're just waiting on the confirmed Shaman or not. We're gonna do these clips, the best death, the best highlight. If you can go jump in, we'll try to preview through some of them. We'll try to look at some of them here. You can jump in that Discord and start making reactions. We'll tally up the total reactions. If there's already one on the video and you can click that one, it'll make it easier. If not, we'll do basic edition. But go jump in there, start seeing which ones are your favorite, start convincing your friends about the other ones, because we're going to do that vote shortly after we do the final announcements on some of these final classes.
We're waiting on confirmation on the Shaman. I'll just skip over that one for now. Go straight to Warlock. Man, you guys know this guy. I don't think anyone's gonna be confused about who this is. Our very own Winky Potamus came in and took down the Warlock competition.
We're never going to hear the end of this, Tyrannosaur. We're never going to hear the end of this. I hope you recognize that.
This is going to be like a weekly thing, right? Like F's in chat is going to open with, "Hey, I'm Winky Potamus. I'm the best Warlock in hardcore." Congrats, Winky. Again, message me on Discord, and we will get you set up. You are our Warlock class champion. Crushed it today. Congratulations. And then Warrior, man, this race was so tight.
This was a race. This was the one to watch from the start, honestly. There was like more Warriors. If you're just joining us, there was more Warriors than anything else. And even right towards, maybe not the last, nose break finish line like the Shaman was, but Warrior was super close right up into the tail.
I mean, I just want to point out Blorby. Blorby died.
Oh,
he was ahead. He was ahead of everybody as a warrior. He was in the lead at like level 11, 10, and he died. And then he died again at level 6, like 8. Like he was pumping, dude. The Warriors there were so many Warriors putting out such great times, and then it just oh man, we had so many deaths. It was a thing of there. Same with the Paladins. The Paladins had half the Paladins died to Hogger. Hogger just thinning the herd out there. It was crazy, man.
So our Warrior class champion, I don't know if they're in chat. I think we've probably been butchering their name all day. We've just been calling them Calix TV. I just posted their link. If you are in chat, feel free to correct us, and also, again, message me. Congratulations on being the Warrior class champion today. Absolutely crushing it. With a unique strategy, too. A unique route. It was crazy to watch. I don't know, the Warrior race today was insane. I thought that was going to be the one to come down to the wire, and then Shaman.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Lemonade. The sweet taste of lemonade meets the bubbly refreshment of seltzer. Bud Light Seltzer Lemonade, packed with lemonade flavor.
Race of the day actually came down to the last minutes even. Like if one of these players had been out of position, it would have gone the other way. If one of them, you know, had felt too much of the pressure and tried to grind too many mobs at the very end, like it could have gone either way. But our final winner for today on Shaman was Zoot, who has 9 followers on Twitch. I don't know if they've done a lot of hardcore, if they've done a little bit of hardcore, but they've come in here and they crushed it, right? They competed against some insanely good shaman. Check them out. I don't even know if it's Zoot, maybe it's something else.
About world PvP, this is a slight benefit for you. Now I know that it can also lead
Here today and competing. We appreciate everyone who came and competed, whether you won the competition, whether you died in the first hour. You made this what it is today, and we will forever be, like, I think, excited about what we were able to put together today and the fun that we were able to have. And I'm gonna try to keep this this VOD, this highlight, for as long as I can. What was the XP between the two? That's a really good question. I don't know if we have. So it looks like Zoot was level 18 with, I think that's like 12.5 experience, 12.5% in, and Nom Nom was 5% in. So it was a difference of 7.5% on the level. So tiny differential between those two. And it came down to the last couple minutes. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys again for participating. And thank all of you for being here, for everything, like the follows and everything. You guys have been fantastic. And yeah, if you are one of those winners, be sure to message me, get a hold of me. I'll probably try to find a way. If I don't have a message from you, I'll try to reach out to you as best I can. So with that, I think we may...
Do we want to come back? Do we want to circle back to the highlight death clip? I know there's a lot of activity going on. I've made a couple of votes, but how do you want to manage that one?
I would love to get back to that if we can. So anyone who I think we've kind of touched on it a few times now. We were asking people to react to the posts, or did we go a different route with that?
I think active people to react.
Yeah.
Highlight reels?
Yeah, so if you guys go
Here's
into...
my thought.
Go for it.
Here's my thought, right? We posted it there. Maybe we put a timer on it, right? It's whatever time it is, it's 8:18 p.m. for me. We give it 24 hours, and then Duranosaur checks. Whoever's got the most votes on the different pieces, right? Whether it be a highlight or a death clip, right? You can tally them up. I think you're the one that's going to be doing some of that distribution anyway.
Yep.
You can reach out to them. So if you want to be a part of this, if you're, not somehow in the Discord and you've done the tournament today, thank you very much. But hop on the Discord, at least for the week. If you'd like to vote, if you'd like to participate, also hop on the Discord. I'll try to link it again for everybody. But I don't know that we have the time to watch all of the clips in their full duration to give them the proper credence. It's been an excellent tournament, but anyway, that's my hot tip quick idea.
I think that's great, honestly, because that gives, like Aber's just saying, that gives, if the competitors want to make clips and post them because they didn't get clipped for whatever reason, that gives people time to do that, and it also gives people a reason to hop into the hardcore Discord. So yeah, let's go ahead and say that. Let's say that by sometime tomorrow evening around this time for me, I will go into those two channels and I will look and try to see where we're at with reactions, and see which clips have the top reactions, and we'll kind of go based off that. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So be checking out that channel.
say, I do want to make one mention of Sexy Bash Bacon Co. We gave out a lot of different cookies throughout the different durations of the stream. I've got some information from those different winners, so I'll be in touch. We'll be arranging things to get those out to you. But thanks for sponsoring the stream as well as In-Game Bar out in Mesa, Arizona. They have an excellent gaming bar, so make sure that if you're ever out there, if you want to plan a trip out there for something to do post-COVID, that might be an excellent destination for you to think about. So thanks a lot for the sponsors. They help put this kind of event on. They help make sure that we can keep moving forward as a community.
Yeah, it was so good. These guys, champions, man. So good. I can't wait to go out to Arizona and go to the in-game bar sometime. I really want to get out there. Just because they were part of this. I always want to support them so much. I wish I could be out there right now. I hope we can do like a con there, dude. What do we call it? Hardcore con? Yodo con? I don't know.
We had some names. We'll refine it. We'll refine it. Make sure it's something that works, you know?
Absolutely. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. People are sort of maybe asking questions in the chat. Who won Mage? Tommy Salami won Mage. But yeah, again, check out the Discord. Check out the highlight clips and the death clips. And, you know, you can react to any of them. You don't have to just look for the ones from today. Like, if there's other clips in there, like, obviously you can react to those. But when I look through and try to figure out what the top highlight and the top death were for today, I'm going to use the reactions that you guys post to determine winners for that. Each of those, the top clips for each will receive a cash prize. And I'll be reaching out to all the winners, connecting with them, and they'll all receive a cash prize. And then we've got cookies going out. Every which way. Every which way.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. To you, Jamin, to you, Chicken, thank you guys for being here today. Thank you.
With 6 grams of natural protein, there's nothing you and almonds can't do.